So, everybody, for this stream, a special thing for this stream, I forced Bill at gunpoint to cook up a little TTRPG one-shot adventure for us.
Yes,
Thought that'd be a nice little 24-hour activity. So we're gonna play a little bit of City of Mist, and it's gonna be lit.
Yes.
Yeah, I have a couple of little introductory bits. Also, when Sammy gets here, when they start streaming, please make sure to open their stream because all the audio is through that. We will be having live audio provided by Silence, also known as Sammy. Very gracious of them.
Bill is a rambling drunk estimation. Man, Bill is never going to recover from that short. Shit, dude.
Ready. Did you send that over to us?
Gonna need to be moved into the channel. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I thought mods could join, no problem, but apparently not. Sorry, Sammy. I thought mods could join. Have fun with your exercises, Ramu.
Oh, we God, didn't the double audio thing.
Us. For fuck's sake. For God's fucking sake. God damn it. Fuck.
We didn't pin the...
Thank you for the 20 bucks, Jimmy. I really appreciate that. That's super kind. Thank you so much. What an absolute legend.
Absolute legend.
What is up, you absolute legends? Hello,
what is up, you absolute legends?
Timing as well. I just ordered food. Sorry. Hi, Britt the Mack. How are you going to do 24 hours? Are you asking how I'm physically going to do it, or are you asking if it's going well? Because if you're asking if it's going well, then yes, it is. If you're asking how I'm physically going to do it, then this is like the 12th time I've done it, so it's not a big deal at this point.
We are not.
I am a 24-hour streaming veteran.
Twice a year.
What number is this one? I actually didn't check. I think last time was 11. I'd have to check the VOD channel because I make sure to label the playlists.
Bill, where's the link?
11. Yeah, last time was 11, so this is number 12. God, Tiny Tina's Wonderland and Lethal Company was the last 24-hour stream. It feels like that was so long ago. No, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Weird.
God, it was Tiny Tina's, wasn't it? Oh, shit.
Did we just get abandoned by the other two? Where did Bill go? Bill's being very quiet.
I don't know where Bill went.
What's up with the pollen count going directly into my eyeballs? Maybe you should just not have allergies, you weak genetic fuck. Bill tried really hard to make this one-shot fun, so I think letting him drink a little to calm the nerves is acceptable, but we shouldn't forget that Green should introduce herself.
Very good.
Gonna do some audio tests, adjust my stream volume accordingly. So far it's good. Assuming this probably isn't as loud as it would get though. Just turn that down to like ambience level.
Alright, there we go, now it's working.
Bill did put a lot of work into this, and we're very thankful for his work, and we're very thankful for Sammy for doing audio, and it's gonna be lit and it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be epic, and we're gonna be balling, and we're gonna be gaming.
This is one of the two cards that I pulled that was really good. It's 25 bucks.
I'm gonna do some stretches while I'm standing here. It's a good idea, Mac.
Sounds like a great idea, Mac. I'm not gonna do that. See.
You should. It's good for your body.
Let's just Kellen.
Good evening. My phone battery's at 80%. How's it going? How's it going? I can't read. I'm doing great, David. You should get a phone charger. How are you today? Thanks for liking the stream on your way in. I appreciate that. He's being mean to me, guys. How so? How so? Right. How am I being mean to you?
Apologies for the delay.
Audio jungle.
Audio jungle. Bill, I don't have a link to the thing yet.
I know.
Well, hurry!
Bill, help us.
I'm going.
Hurry, damn it!
I need to make sure that my network configuration is correct because we have 3 people who run games in my house, so I have to open up different ports for them. Do not dox the IP, otherwise we're all fucked.
I'll do my best. It shows up in the
I'm
fucking
not gonna do it.
URL bar, so I'm going to full screen and hope it doesn't on full screen at any point.
Yeah.
What game should I play for the remainder of the stream? Play Cookie Clicker. Join IKEA doing that. We'll see how many Cookie Clicker playthroughs we can get.
Oh yeah, that's right. My thing.
Yeah, if you forget your password, just let me know. It's an easy fix.
My co-pilot. I do not own any token with vision in this scene.
You don't own any token. Hold
With
on.
vision in this scene.
That's easy fix.
All right. Were you guys able to hear my sound pad stuff?
Yo, what the fuck is this art?
So
Fucking
I
cracked
commissioned
art.
Microwave because I wanted to do something
You
special.
commissioned Microwave for this?
Yeah, so Microwave was very gracious, and they had some wonderful thoughts. I like to make cover arts for sessions, especially ones that are like particular or like paid or something like that. So to celebrate this, I made one here. I originally used AI art, didn't like it, went to Microwave, be like, hey, set me up. Microwave set me up. Big appreciation, big thanks.
That is so cool. I can't believe you commissioned Microwave for that. That is awesome.
My character is very happy that you were unhappy with AI art.
I will also, at the top of this, I have used some AI art, but know that did not reduce the amount of art I got from other people. We have a live DJ, live audio. We have Microwave. Yellow was gracious enough. And also, I'm using a lot of assets from Mark over at Frag Maps.
If anybody doesn't know, Microwave is my thumbnail artist. So this is like thumbnail artist shit.
That's awesome. It's
funny. Good. I actually just messaged her like yesterday to commission a thumbnail.
I'm muted. Oh.
We have a whole reaction to that she didn't get to, that we didn't get to hear.
Is that chat like in your scope?
That is indeed chat. That was one of the details I requested.
It's super cool.
That's so cool.
Like freaking out.
I need to show this on my stream too, because like that's correct.
You said the sound was going to be through Sammy's stream. Yeah, we're watching. We have a Sammy stream pulled up in Discord.
Oh yeah, that's right. I have to do that.
Audio.
All right. Also, I need to turn off my noise suppression for some things, so I am going to turn off. If the fan gets too much, I'll turn it back on.
All right.
I want to message Michael and be like, "You fucking killed it."
Please do. Please let all the artists know that they've done excellent work. That you're appreciative of. They worked really hard. They were very accommodating of my demands. I am not an easy person to work with, so I get it.
I think it will be really cool when Bill only uses AI art for in-lore AI art that Kyler is fighting against.
Oh my god.
You joke.
No, shit, let's go. Yo, I could have written this game. I'm so good. Is anybody else not getting sound from Sammy's stream?
I'm also not getting sound.
I need to
fucking playing anything right now. Oh no, she is. Yeah, we can't hear anything, Sammy.
There. Now I hear
there
rain.
It goes.
There we go.
Yeah, now I hear rain.
Oh,
okay.
that's fucking lovely. What the heck?
Mac,
yeah,
how do you
Sammy is gonna elevate the stream like you wouldn't believe.
Mac, how do you make it so that SoundPad plays your Discord?
You have to set it up to play through your microphone.
Yeah.
I don't know where the setting is. I can't remember. But...
Oh, I see. Okay, so play.
It might ask you to restart your Windows audio device so that it can like gain access.
Sammy, if you want to join the Foundry, you could also see what the players are seeing, and you have assistant GM, so you should be able to see more details of the map, so you can maybe predict a little bit more of where we're going and what we plan on seeing.
It looks like my play is default. So is this not playing for you guys? Let's see.
I do not hear it.
I'm
You
gonna
will
hide
see
my
your
screen for a
mic.
second because I need to pull up my character card, and I don't know if pulling it up is gonna show Bill's IP. So.
Oh, I wonder if it's because
Yeah, there
I'm
we go.
using.
You'll see your mic light up because it's literally just playing it on like the audio channel of your microphone.
Okay,
In the
it's telling
journals
it through
tab on the
Discord, I think.
right, you'll also have a cheat sheet that I uploaded. So these are all the actions the players can take. So if ever
Right.
there's a question of what I could do, that document has what you need.
Wait, sorry, I was looking at
What
something else. What
document?
are you talking about?
So on the right, there's a tab called Journal, and the only journal in there is a City of Mist cheat sheet of all the actions you could take in City of Mist.
Okay.
So for our audience at home, I'll be going over the introduction. I'll be introducing the setting. I'll be introducing our characters. But also, I will be going over what the system is and what it means for our players and what it means for the world, et cetera, et cetera.
Oh wow, this is like a tall art. I was zoomed in a little bit before.
What is this? Let me see if this
Captain
works.
Mack username taken. That's badass.
That's really,
Let's see
really
if this
cool. I'm really
works.
glad you did that, Bill.
Yeah.
I think it elevates things. I am very appreciative of all of my creatives. They have way more artistic juice than me. That is not me depreciating myself. That is me elevating them. They are very good at what they do. I love whatever they hand me. It is so refreshing and nice to work with people who are highly motivated.
Hear that? He's
and
a
highly
kiss ass.
artistic.
He'd like anything, even if it was shit.
That's not true. As my commissioners know, I am very particular sometimes.
Me finding out
Yes.
I owe Bill a ton of money for art commissions.
Right.
Yeah,
All right, let me see if this
I
works.
told you. Are you sure?
Let me see if this works.
I like how your left hand is like giving a thumbs up, supporting
No,
whatever
it's
you're
not.
carrying.
Okay.
Kinda, yeah. I gotta piss. I'll be right back.
Average
Yeah.
streamer trying to smile while they work.
Microwave went super hard on this and did an amazing job. Captured everything that I wanted. Like, worked with my insane ramblings of, well, I need this, but I'm not sure it fits with this, and this works with this.
Oh, here we go. Ah, that's why. It's playing out of the wrong microphone. I see. Apply.
I should put YouTube chat not in the same browser window that I have this in full screen on. And of course I have it in full screen for safety purposes.
All right, Sammy's in, Green's in, Kyler's in, Mack's in. Excellent. So when we're all ready, I could kind of start. Although we technically don't need Mack because the introduction is more for the audience's benefit. Because I want all of you guys to also be along for the ride. So, is the audience here? I'm going to assume yes. But perk up, pay attention. You're also a player. So in this session, you will have some controls. First, the crew has a number of tags
Chat's
that can
excited.
help or harm a roll. And what I mean by that is that there's +2 and -2. The players
What did I
can
miss?
use a +2 whenever they want. But I get to use a -2 whenever I want as the Master of Ceremonies. What you can do is whenever in chat there's a donation, if you do a +2 or a -2, it refreshes that tag. And if the tag is already refreshed, the players can immediately use that. So if you want to help or harm the players, you can make a donation. Also, chat sentiment will be taken into account. There are certain things with the characters, there are certain things with the world that if I see in chat, I will note and I will make happen. So feel free to participate. You're encouraged to participate. I want you to participate. Alrighty then. Are all the players here? Is Sammy, are you ready?
I have returned. Let me get into.
Have you already
Sammy's
kept
stream.
track of the existing donations?
I have not, but they didn't know beforehand. If someone has already made a donation and you want to kind of cash in, I will do so. Just make sure you get my attention. I will try to keep an eye out. There's a lot of spinning
Yeah, that's
plates.
right. I don't need.
I know. I
I'm
know.
gonna make a
Skippy and Sammy each have already donated.
I've donated.
Ramu gave a little donation.
I've donated. You're getting -2, Mac.
Oh boy.
That's rude.
All right.
All right. All right. I think I fixed it so SoundPad should do what I want it to do.
Jess
now.
did as well. Yeah.
Can I test this? Let's see.
All right, Belle also donated. You
Misery
got it.
loves company, doesn't it, little one?
What was that?
Bad diet, voice line from an NPC.
It's amazing he's still alive.
What the fuck? Let me see if I can.
I got a bunch of Hoi sound bites to play throughout this.
How'd you
Also
like
some-
this?
Okay, Sammy,
Have a
Skippy,
taste.
Jess, Ike,
Vigorous
Green,
fizz.
James, Bork Laser, Matthew, and James have each donated. I was wrong. Ramu has not. I just made that up in my head. Ramu would never give me money.
So I've asked Sammy, they're being so gracious, they will watch chat, and they have a specific noise prompt that will remind me to look at chat and see what's going on. We'll try to keep things moving. We'll try to pause if certain modifiers are happening. And I will also explain what the City of Mist system is. But I will first introduce the setting itself. So this is a high-tech, low-life, near-future setting, heavily ripped off from the novel
Low
of the
life.
same name called The Diamond Age by Neil Stephenson. It's also called The Young Girl's Illustrated Primer. I highly recommend the novel. It's one of the seminal works of like cyberpunk and the setting. If you've heard of Skullguns, this is where it comes from. Don't worry, I've already informed H-Bomber Guy. We can at least get through this stream before I'm canceled.
Fantastic.
The likeness
Let
of
him know in
anyone
advance.
or any place is merely coincidental.
Especially
It
Matt.
isn't meant to be a representation of them. All right.
This person that you see before you is not meant to look like Mac.
It's not Mac.
No,
it
not
seems
me.
like Mac, but it's not Mac.
Hair color's wrong.
Okay. Hello today, everyone. I will be your
Hello.
master of ceremonies tonight. But today, you may call me Bill. We will follow a couple of characters. Hikei, the last real artist, played by Kyler. Mitsuha, the chronic mahjong player, played by Green. And Captain Mack, the very big air quotes funny streamer, played by
Hey!
Mack.
He deserves it.
Our fourth character today is the city itself, the City of Mist, a fog-drenched cyberpunk metropolis in a near future post-scarcity world. But just because there is plenty does not mean there isn't lack. While material goods for individuals are basically free, there is still the cancerous growth of capitalism alive and well within the city. You can feasibly 3D print anything: food, drink, clothing, and even nanotechnology, creating a strange quirk where the sand that makes the glass is more precious for the technology that we put it in, rather than as a decorative furniture or surface like glass. Instead, these structures, clear structures, are made of carbon, diamond, and thus people have taken to calling the age the Diamond Age. While your needs are met, the baseline existence is not great. Sure, you won't starve, but gray flavorless food mass and a pod isn't exactly living, at least in my book. Everything, and I mean everything, is licensed. Ideas are hyper-commodified, and even with the collapse of nations, cities and extraterritorialities still honor a very strict code called the CEP, the Common Economic Protocol. It outlines the rules of handling crimes and deals between parties outside of the normal structures of society. Nearly every group, called files, honors the CEP. It is the glue that keeps things together in the mishmash of cultures, ideologies, and bad blood. They've recently gotten the green light, the party that is, to elevate their geek to the next level by the Network, an enigmatic and totalitarian organization that controls all sorts of entertainment. They've awakened to the reality of the mist, the ever-present nanomachine cloud that manifests in strange ways. These things respond to the collective unconscious in completely novel examples. What used to be impossible all of a sudden becomes an everyday occurrence, but the mist has its own agenda. These strange powers and myths are only perceived by people who take in it. Digital recreations, cameras, anything technological has no hope to observe it. That is all but one, the networks. The crew has just signed the paperwork to become streamers, a lucrative job where they use their powers to entertain and pick up side hustles. But only if the network approves. Smash Hit has recently conscripted them into the fold. All three of them, by whatever means, need to accomplish a specific goal. Before the ink was dry, they realized from Smash Hit that the names they had chosen were already taken. And through a strange quirk of legalese in the network, they have to piece together a way to reclaim these stream keys. That means until these people are removed, one way or another, there's no hope of streaming for real profit. That is, unless something happened to those the crew's names were taken by. If the players would please introduce themselves further than I have. We'll start with Mack, because he's the streamer.
Hi, my character is named Captain Mack. He's a funny streamer.
Original.
So the power that I got from the mist is the ability to summon the essence of the one and only Saul Goodman, which gives me a vast knowledge of laws and regulations and ways that I can twist them to my advantage. I have a unique charisma and the ability to swing others to my side and to convince them and shit like that. And as me as a person, I am a live streamer, and I have a very generous group of chatters who are feeding me information, feeding me donations, feeding me really in general whenever I eat. And through them, I'm able to make it through. Is there anything else I should say? That's my character.
Pretty good.
Thank you so much. Kyler, can you introduce Hike?
Yeah. Hike is the artist of the stream, makes all the banners and updates the thumbnails and all that kind of stuff. He's also a bit of a snob. He believes that the world is moving too much towards these AI artists going too deep into the whole, oh yes, the computer can make anything, so it shall make the art. And he believes that this art is lacking the soul and the city loses the human experience because of it. His two powers that he can manifest from the mist are a large paintbrush that is called the Nightmare Paintbrush, and the reality ink that comes with it that allows him to adapt and change the world to his liking. He is, if I may, based off of the character Hui from League of Legends, but also a character called Nicaro, or the Nightmare Painter, from a book by Brandon Sanderson called Yumi and the Nightmare Painter. You guys should read it. It's very good.
All right, Green, introduce yourself.
Nice fucking try. You fucking losers.
Go ahead and introduce yourself, Green.
Introduce yourself, Green, please.
I'm mad. I can't even like continue the bit just to. I don't want to like stomp on Bill's.
Please go ahead and introduce
We
yourself.
set this up. Bill back.
I will accept Mitsuha as a close second, okay?
So this is Mitsuha. She is a gambling addict. She's addicted to Richi Mahjong. She spends her entire day just at the local mahjong parlor, gambling away. The only her only source of income outside of gambling is moderating Mack's stream, which is true to life because Mack pays his mods.
As we all know. In lore.
Her powers are drawn from her attachment to Japanese mahjong, Richi Mahjong, specifically the green dragon tile, which she has a fond connection with. She's gone through some rough times. She doesn't have a whole lot, but she always has. She's always got mahjong, and she's always got like a set. She's got a mahjong set that Hike painted for her, It's one of her most prized possessions. I think I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else I have to introduce.
Ramu, this
Okay.
is
What about yourself?
TTRPG
But aside from that,
campaign, a little one-off thing.
all right. So we will join our crew, having just signed their deals with Smash Hit, one of the enigmatic figures of the network. Let me flip over to the city.
What the hell is that?
Thank you, Yellow,
Oh.
for providing wonderful character artwork.
Oh my
Hey, yo.
god, is this Hikay?
Uh-huh.
That's adorable.
Where's Mac? Am I the one in the middle?
You're the one on the left, I think.
So the players are in the
Oh, it's
office
like
of
Saul
the network.
Goodman.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, I love that it like pops, like when you're hovering over a thing, it pops up the art in the bottom left-hand corner.
Oh wow,
That's
Mhm.
very cool.
fancy.
So Smash Hit is with you guys, and I will go over what he's saying to you, as is TTRPG tradition. If there's any time that you want to interject or you want to do something, please let me know, and we can stop and do it. But I imagine that Smash Hit will be doing his monologue.
Roll to kiss, smash it.
Unfortunately, Smash Hit has no lips. He has a TV for a head.
You
But
can
he
smooch
does
the
say-
Still
screen.
kiss the screen, yeah.
You don't
Well,
have to kiss
for
on
our
the lips.
viewers at home, while your contracts do say the stream keys are only relinquished upon death, and you thought to exploit this little loophole by killing the previous holders, that's not how this is going to happen today. Unfortunately, you see, the network got wind of this little arrangement and has been a little upset with me personally. So, just for today, only today, everyone lives. But no, I'm not happy about it. I mean, how can any of this have any gravitas without a little death, you know?
Real.
Anyway, I'll be
Agreed,
keeping a little
brother.
closer eye on you than usual. And just so the producers don't lose, well, their lunch. And keep us, well, PG-13. Let's keep it a PG-13. So no R-rated things, crew. Absolutely none. We can't allow the network to get demonetized again.
Ah, no, that word.
Not
It's
after
so
last
harsh.
time.
I hate to hear that.
Well, anyway,
You see Smash Hit give you kind of a grim expression as he looks at the camera. What camera? You don't know which, but he certainly thinks it's there.
What are you looking at? There's a wall.
Bro,
I'm
that
looking
is
at our
literally
audience.
eggshell
Anyway.
painting, bro.
don't stress it too much. You have your own things to deal with. Just remember, get the stream keys, get back here, we'll sort everything out.
Smash Hit then forcefully pushes you out the door, and you hear many locks and clicks fall into place, and a very manual, drawn-out sequence to close the door. You are now in the lobby of the network.
Great. After watching Utopia, I'm just stuck thinking about that. I'm so sorry.
Thinking about what?
The,
Oh.
the network in Utopia.
I'm
Oh,
thinking
yeah.
about the Roman Empire.
I'm thinking about the Spanish.
we're always thinking about the-
conquest.
I'm thinking about Mahjong.
Mahjong. So if ever there is an interesting place you would like to mark, I have a little marker that's a Captain Mack themed one, and I will mark areas on the map as you explore them, as you discover them. I guess I could also mark the group's hangout, which is the Steak and Shake.
Hell yeah. We love this.
Let's go. Let's go to Steak and Shake.
Woohoo!
The Steak and Shake is a great place to make your first move, mostly just because you know that it's a common hangout for streamers. So hopefully you can get an idea of who the people that took your names are.
I'm gonna kill him. Let's head to the Steak and Shake. Let's get some burgers. Let's get some triple steak burgers with fries.
I might stop by the parlor to see if Jiro's around.
Where
Well.
is Jessica Hole?
He owes me enough money to buy another Steak and Shake burger.
Let's go. Let's go to Steak and Shake. I'm going to Steak and
We're
Shake.
going to Steak and Shake.
All right, so
How do I move my character?
you make your way through the crowded city streets, and you realize that for the first time, you're beginning to awaken to the mist, and you begin to read its ebbs and flows. You realize that today is particularly chaotic among the cloud of nanomachines, and the mist has grown thick. What this means is, you may invoke the tag, the mist grows thick, for any role in which the scene also has this tag, but I will increase in the bottom right-hand corner the danger clock. GM, what is the danger clock, you ask? Well, the danger clock is a little thing that I get to use. As the danger clock increases, certain things happen. Certain scenes get more dramatic, things become more perilous, and the city becomes more dangerous. So be warned, every time you use that tag, while you do get an advantage, it does mean things get harder.
I'm getting
It's
hungry.
like being
Let's go.
it's like being selfish in
All right, I walk up into the Steak and Shake. I walk up to the counter. All the employees know me because I go here way too often.
You do so.
Wait,
You enter the Steak and
We have a
Loading
Steak and
Steak and
Shake
Shake.
scene.
Let's
Oh
go.
my god, that's awesome, man.
So you walk into the all too familiar Steak and Shake, not too far from the Mahjong parlor. You see Barb, the waitress, as well as Marquez, the chef. And
Chocolate
just for our folks at home, the Steak and Shake has taken on a different meaning in the Diamond Age. Because the Diamond Age is different. To 3D print food means that normal slop just comes out of a printer, whereas Marquez is a chef. Everything
He's
beef,
a professional.
everything meat, Marquez does. And he takes his job very seriously. He owns the location, and he loves his job. And Marquez and Barb are very dedicated to the craft. They represent the real art of food and the future of Steak and Shake.
All right.
Sorry, I got fucking hit scan caught by the freaky eater.
You got what?
Look at the bottom. What?
Freaky.
Who's that in chat? Who's that in chat?
Does anyone want to claim the Freaky Eater?
Claim him.
It's
All right. I wanna go up to the Freaky Eater. I want to go up to the Freaky Eater and ask him if he'll make out with me.
Okay.
I'm gonna do as Hake always does and like tuck into the corner up here and
Hey, what's
get out
up,
my
Freaky
painting
Eater?
supplies.
You know, you got some
the
freaky looking
Freaky
lips,
Eater
too.
hides behind
Wanna
their
plant
burger.
them on my lips here. Is he
The Freaky
ignoring-
Eater laughs and giggles, but you cannot see his face.
Come on, you don't gotta ignore me. Just talk to me, bro.
He seems embarrassed.
Listen, there's no need to be embarrassed between two supple folk like us. You and me, we can do special things together.
There's a voice in your head that is reminiscent of a character you just talked to, saying to keep it PG-13, and you feel as though the network's force is bearing down on you. Be careful. You veer into treacherous territory. If the network is angered, something might happen.
Listen, Freaky Eater, I'm gonna let you finish your burger, but you come by the booth before you're done and let's talk. I walk back.
You see him acknowledge this.
I walk back to the booth.
So, as you're walking to the booth, Barb comes by and she goes, "All right, Hans, what can I get you today? The huge?"
Triple steak burger with fries and Oreo shake.
You got it, Han. She writes it down.
Kay, who's like fully engrossed in the art that they're making, currently like creating a stream banner for the upcoming mission. Looks like a maze effect, but within the lines of the maze, you see the quest for the names, kind of like hidden in the maze, and he just like gives her a thumbs up. Like absent-mindedly.
No worries, okay? I'll get it right for you.
Mitsuha, distracted by her game of mahjong that she's playing on her phone, catches herself after a risky discard, looks up and says, onion rings. Thank you.
Don't worry, little lady. We'll get that for you. So, you guys look like you're on a big job. Everything going all right?
I'll show you a good job.
And what was that, hon?
Nothing.
I kick
All right now.
under the table.
Fucking sassy.
Yeah, we got some stuff going on. Big streamer stuff. You probably wouldn't get it. It's internet stuff, you know.
Don't worry,
Here,
hon.
we're
We
like-
get all
we're
sorts of types in here.
donating
Turns out
bits
lots of
and-
streamers love here.
And pressing the start streaming button and settings and you know hitting the bit rate.
Are we?
You know.
Wait. Has this become a vlog session, like vlog live stream?
I'm just telling the lady what we're doing. She asked.
Well,
You have a
all right. If
problem?
you have any questions now, just let me know. I'll go get you food.
Mitsuha, why are you? Sorry, not Mitsuha. Hike, why are you embarrassing me in front of the fucking waitress, dude?
Mitsuha looks up and gives Mack a bored look.
You hear like a mumble under Hike's breath. You can't quite make out what he's saying, but you have a feeling he's like he's not necessarily apologizing for embarrassing you, but he's definitely not going back on his word.
Passive aggressive motherfucker. Sorry, that was mean language. Am I gonna get fired by the network?
The network may exact revenge. Be careful.
You're the one that's supposed to know all of the laws of this.
So far, none have been violated. I have a list.
Oh no.
So Mitsuha, how's the mahjong game going?
It's Sanbaimon. Oh, I just lost that game.
Cool, dude. Man, it sure would be nice to dine with folks that are interested in having a conversation, huh?
Alright, there
Guys
we
ever
go.
think about that?
Fine. Tuck my phone away, and then
So,
look at Mac.
Pause briefly. Small matter of detail. There are no phones, but there are equivalents of like nanomachines that go into your bloodstream that serve a similar purpose.
Okay.
You get your
let's
like,
blood
you get your
stream
like
away.
arm phone.
I close my
Bloodstream.
Mahjong application from my brain viewer and just look at Mac.
So what are we gonna
Unimpressed.
do about this about this stream key thing?
I don't know. I barely stream anyway.
Okay, well,
But like,
this is
I
like
guess
a
if you
problem.
didn't
Like, we're
have
not
your
gonna be
stream
able,
key,
like, if I can't
Yeah.
stream, then you don't get paid for moderating my stream. Do you see the problem?
yeah, I guess
That
I
makes
get
sense
it.
to you? Google, I'm not talking to you.
So, as you yell at
Who's
your
Google?
automatic interface that pops up, in your mind, you remember the people who took your names. So, you know that the Nightmare Painter is taken, Captain Mack is taken, and the Dragon is taken. That is all you have to work with right now.
Well, no wonder the dragon's taken. That one's simple as. That probably
It's
got
very
taken day
common,
one.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
The green dragon.
Mitsuha, not original.
You would have had to get on that really early to even think you could get that stream name.
Fucking
Exactly.
adjusted
What were you
TV days, bro.
thinking?
I
idiot?
don't care that much anyway. It's whatever.
Hilariously
Well, what do you
enough,
care about
the
besides
Dragon is a streamer that Mitsuha is familiar with. They stream mahjong, and they also do all sorts of bizarre, less than legal activities. Mitsuha knows that the Dragon actively participates in something close to like eco-terrorism. She attacks industrial sectors that are polluting the environment as a VTuber.
You have anything to say to that?
Sorry, I tuned out.
Oh my god. Playing
Mahjong.
Mahjong over there.
Mahjong SMH.
It's a mahjong.
Could you repeat that? Sorry.
So Mitsuha recalls in her head again, in between the hands of Mahjong, that one of the streamers that you are looking for is the Dragon, and she is a VTuber that not only streams Mahjong, which made you aware of her, but also she is something close to an eco-terrorist, where she actively sabotages industrial sector facilities in order to stop them from polluting. She does so under a different alias. She goes by, obviously the Dragon, but Nugua Tiao.
Should go with the fucking Chinese name.
Well, yeah, Mahjong is Chinese. You made me research this shit.
No, I don't know how to play the Chinese version.
That's
I mean,
your
Japanese
problem
Mahjong.
now.
That's your problem, yeah.
Okay, is she streaming her eco-terrorism? Because that's gotta be against TOS.
Normally, this is against TOS. The network has recently had the PG-13 requirement put in place. So, unfortunately, here's where we're at.
So it would be against TOS
No.
now, but not before.
Not previously. Okay.
So
Good to know.
I guess she won't be streaming anytime soon. The network's change really shook up the landscape. You could see a lot of discourse online if you happen to be looking.
Oh, so it was kind of like the straw that broke the camel's back. They were like, okay, we got to do something about this.
Yeah, it seems as though the CEP, the Common Economic Protocol, recently changed to restrict broadcasts of certain varieties.
That makes sense.
How am I gonna get entertainment without my eco-terrorism streams? Captain Mack ponders to himself.
Exactly.
Who
The
is-
social media
who is-
site of choice has been lighting up with exactly the sentiment.
Exactly that.
God,
sentiment.
you can't go on Y anymore without all of these people bitching about something.
I know. I spread my
uh,
asshole right in front of the camera, and all of a sudden I'm banned for a week.
Wait a second, that's not what I said. As Hike finishes up the banner and he's like drawn it on this really nice canvas, he like slides it over in front of Mac and says, well, it looks like this is finished now. I have an idea about where we might be able to find at least some information about the Nightmare Painter.
Order upon. Here you go. Triple steak burger and milkshake.
Oh, I'm gonna need that meat
Onion
in my mouth.
rings.
Thank you, Barb.
And the huge. She winks at Hike.
Absent-minded
Hike-
Mitsuha.
Hike doesn't normally react to things like that, but you do see him like twirl his paintbrush a little bit like slower when she winks at him.
Mac, I grab my burger and take a massive chomp out of it. In an instant, half of it is gone.
It is
Mitsuha
delicious.
Absent-mindedly just starts eating her onion rings.
I steal a couple of onion rings.
Oh, the drama. Can I get a plus harm for Mitsuha from Captain Mack?
I'm fine with him taking them. He pays my bills.
Please remove the plus harm tag.
That's so funny.
All right. So Skippy has redeemed a +2. So you have an additional +2 kind of sitting in reserve. So the next roll
Okay.
will be +2'd.
So I don't typically play I think it's what Survivors of the Apocalypse style games, which is what this is, the 2d6. We just say what we're trying to do,
And I will
then we
tell you
roll.
the action that kind of lines up with
Okay,
it. I'll
got
try
it,
my
got it.
best. I am new to the system, so if there's something
Got
that
it.
you're like, wait, this sounds more like this, please let me know.
Yeah.
Um,
I know enough about Survivors of the Apocalypse to at least like know how the game plays. I just don't know the intricate details of it.
Okay, you
so
Sorry, go
go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No, you go
Okay.
ahead.
No, you go ahead.
As their banter
Um,
continues, suddenly Mitsuha is very excited. Oh, I got a French fry!
Oh, the thing that always, the thing that
She
everyone.
very excitedly scarfs down the fried potato.
In
It's
an instant,
amazing.
it disappears, as if in a flash. Captain Max stares on in awe.
Mitsuha smugly looks at him and gives him a cocky.
Anyway, okay, you said you had a lead that we could probably follow.
Well, I don't know if it's exactly a lead, but there has been some interesting things going on at the art gallery recently. I don't know. It could be something, but it doesn't seem like the MO of somebody who would call themselves the Nightmare Painter.
Well, what's been happening? What's going? What's balling? What's gaming?
Well, everything is fucking made by nanomachine art, but there's been some recent, let's say, works of art that have looked a little bit more like the original art of the AI, and it seems to be picking up a lot of traction recently. And like he does a quick art sketch and on like a napkin, and you can see that it's a like statue of a person, but their like arm splits at the like elbow into two different arms. The fingers kind of overlap on themselves, and there's not really a face to the statue.
Well, maybe that's just their art style.
I mean, I said I'm not 100% certain. I just thought it might be a good place to start.
So what? You think we should head up the museum, or where do you think we can find this artist?
Well, I mean, the museum would at least have information about who the artist is, but
Good
I don't
point,
know
good
if that's going to be everything that we need.
That's a place to start.
Hi, MZ Core. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on your way in. We're playing some City of Mist.
Who are you talking to?
Chat. I'm talking to chat. I'm always streaming. I'm always live. We're on that grind. We're on that. We're gaming. We're balling.
How did chat like my art?
Oh, sorry.
You got a couple of hearts in the chat for that one. Good job. Great work.
It's better than nothing. And you see the like food that has been brought out in front of Hike, and it's like a single state burger with nothing, like no, it's just burger bun, and then like some fries and like a little cup of ketchup there, and he kind of like pokes at the fries with the back end of his paintbrush.
I have finished my burger and am well into the fries by now. The food is almost gone in an instant. Making myself hungry. I think I need more food.
Do you want more onion rings? I guess I'm not going to finish them.
And immediately, without even answering, digs into the onion rings.
She somewhat surprised, sits back in her seat and lets Mac devour.
Hey Hans, I hear you talking about some bigwigs. What's up?
I want another burger.
Coming right up. Anything else for you though?
What were you asking about? I was distracted by my desire for meat.
I mean, aren't we all, hun? Anyway, I hear you talking about some folks that... Well, I'll get you your burger, but it sounds like you guys are on a job, or at least that you're talking like everyone else.
Yeah, some scum, some dirty piece of trash think that they can take our names and use them to build an empire.
Well, that's just no good.
We're not having a bar of it, Barb. I tell you what, we're not having a bar of it.
Barb, do you have a potato? Like just a full potato?
I'm sure Marquez can whip something up. He's always creative, you know.
No.
Whip
I
something
just want
up,
like
it's
a
a
raw.
potato.
I want a raw potato.
You don't whip
want
up
a raw
potato.
potato,
You just
huh?
give someone a potato. You ever been to Five Guys?
want-
They have them just stationed all over the restaurant, you know?
Well, you know, some of us aren't like Five Guys. We have a couple of standards here, you know? I'll ask in the back. I'm sure we have some.
Thank you. And then like he like goes to moving his paintbrush by the burger, and flips it around and starts like with the the bristles. It's like starting to paint on top of the top of bun, and it like starts to glow in like reds and greens and purples. He kind of has a small smile growing as he does this.
I know you despise the
Marquez was
berserk-
talking about something that was about like pretty patties, but I'll let him handle the artistic work.
I know you
that's all for
despise the
you,
Berserk
Hans.
2017 anime, but what about the 90s anime and the Golden Age arc movie? I love the Golden Age movies. I actually haven't watched the 97 anime. I've just used it for footage, but it looks nice. Sorry,
Well,
Barb. Chat came through.
Hey, Kate,
Good luck with
Kate's
chat.
just giving you the most deadpan stare as you say that.
Listen, I don't mean to be rude. I apologize if I interrupt your conversations here and there, but we're streamers, okay? And the chat comes first, you know?
When are they going to add the
My-
ability for mods to delete other mods' messages? Sorry,
My art
Mack.
comes first for my streams, so that's what I'm gonna focus on. And like he's painting the bun, and he like lifts the bun up as he's completed it, and he has turned the burger into like it almost looks like a small cave. And if you look inside of the hole in the cave, you can see a pair of eyes that are kind of looking out.
I don't like
All
that.
right, hon.
That's
One
scary.
russet. Here you go.
And
She slides
before
it over.
Barb can put the burger down, I grab it off of her tray and start eating it.
There is no burger, just the potato at the moment.
Where is the burger, Barb?
Don't worry, hon. It's coming right up. Marquez is working on it, as he always is.
As Hickey takes
Sorry about
the
him, Barb.
potato, he like hands Barb the bun with the art on it.
Barb will take that and go back to Marquez with it.
That was an interesting piece of art. What inspired you to make that one, EK?
Well, I think there's, everybody hides a version of themselves somewhere, and I just think that,
You hide yours
The-
inside of a burger bun?
well, no. I mean, maybe you do with how much you eat.
That's good. That's good burgers. What do you expect me to do? You gotta appreciate food more. You're looking like a dang skeleton.
He finally like picks
An
up
awkward
the
silence falls over the
he
table.
he finally picks up the like actual meat of the burger and like just starts nibbling on that.
Since she's got nothing else to do, Mitsuha pulls out the mahjong set that Hike had painted for her and dumps it onto the table neatly and starts playing mahjong solitaire.
I'm so glad you stopped trying to get me to play that game because I do not understand it.
This isn't even the real game. It's just what people think of when they see it.
Yeah, you sound like a real mahjong elitist right now. Tell you what,
I'm not being elite.
you're being a little bit.
Just
elitist.
what the game is.
You're being a little
Look,
bit elitist.
Fucking tourist.
Mahjong tourist. Listen, I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that. Okay, I can't be a tourist. So I don't even know what I'm looking at.
She
Here
continues
you go,
to
hon.
just play
Extra
her.
cheese just for you.
Thank you. Instantly starts devouring the burger.
Mitsuha, that reminds me. Did you hear the bad news?
What's that, Barb?
Well, apparently a plant
turns
hole
out no
at
one plays
down at the
mahjong
industrial
anymore.
district blew.
The industrial district?
Well, yeah, just north of the mahjong parlor, it collapsed, fell right on top of it. Everyone got out, luckily enough. Only minor injuries, but it looks like the parlor's done for.
Only minors got injured.
Oh.
I mean, that too.
You said everyone got out, right?
Yeah,
for the
remarkably enough,
minors.
even though a building completely crushed the mahjong parlor, everyone lived. Honestly, a miracle.
Well, at least I've still got my set, even if I've got nowhere to play it.
Listen, Barb. You see a lot of people working here, right? A lot of people come through these doors, yeah.
Lots of streamers like yourself, yeah.
Exactly. Barb, you get it. You get it. You get exactly what I was saying. I was wondering if you've seen anybody trying to use my name, Captain Mack, to start up their own streaming empire.
Start up. There's an established one, yeah.
Well, I would very much like to hear about that.
Well, let me think for a moment. Yeah, Captain Mack, he's been at it for a while. Some say he's one of the biggest streamers in the city.
Oh wait, is
I
he
don't
the
know
one
if-
that talks funny? He's
I
got
mean,
that
you
weird
could
hat on.
you could say in a way. I would say rightly so.
How am I just now here? You knew about this?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I mean his
Yeah, I hear all
signature
sorts of
colours
stuff,
are-
hon. What do you
his
want to know?
signature colors are red and yellow. That's why I try to avoid them whenever I'm making your art.
That does sound like mustard and ketchup, huh?
That's
Barb, I'm gonna need another burger on tap.
And don't worry,
Jesus.
Marquez was already working on it. I was getting the
Fantastic.
vibe.
This guy
when
has
you get
a-
back there, can you give Marquez a kiss for me? Thank you.
where.
Don't worry, Marquez
What is-
knows you love him. I've
is
told him
Max
every time.
tab
He's
at right
already
now?
working on the next 2 burgers. It's just how it goes, hon.
What is? Yeah, what is Max Burger Tab at?
The burger tab is at uncountable.
Yeah,
Barb and
that's-
Marquez kind of just
MAN, not
keep it going.
Barb and Marquez are just accepted that it's not getting paid anytime soon.
Marquez has, in the past, really thought that you would make it big in the city. Marquez has really believed in you.
Marquez believes
Barb's
in
been a
me.
little bit doubtful, but she's always supported Marquez, so she also believes in you because Marquez believes in you.
My boy Marquez. Hey, Unmatched, welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it anyway.
How
I appreciate
does-
that. Hey,
how
hey,
does,
hey, EK, hang on a second. I'm talking to chat right now. I'm talking to Unmatched. Can you just be quiet for 1 second? Tupac, I'm so glad you're here. So glad you could join us.
How are you? Can I ask how Mac is looking? Captain Mac is looking at chat in the game here.
How is Captain Mack looking at chat? Describe it to me.
I use the nano machines in my blood to look at chat on my arm at all times. It never stops scrolling, even if I'm offline. I just keep an eye on the offline chat.
Just sleeping chat.
I thought you were always online though.
Most when I turn it off for sleep streams because they TOS'd against that.
Nah,
Used to
Actually
be able to
hasn't
do
been
sleep
announced,
streams.
which-
Used to be able to do sleep streams. They turned them off.
The network always doing some. Well, I don't want to say the word. The network also has some authority over here, apparently.
So about this
No, they're
Captain
probably
Mack
also
figure.
listening right now because Captain Mac is constantly streaming.
Yep.
The
Yep.
networks are always listening, hun. They're everywhere.
Now about this Captain Mack figure. Where might a fella go about finding such an individual and having a pleasant chat with them?
Well, ever since the TOS change, he's kind of fallen off the face of the earth.
Captain
Apparently,
Mack,
he's
no,
doing.
let's
He fell
go.
off. The
He
table
fell
spins.
off.
Some say there's gonna be a change in this city, but I don't know about that.
Oh, a
Everyone's
change
always
is
saying
coming.
stuff's changing.
A change is coming. There's gonna be a new Captain Mack in town. This town ain't big enough for the both of us.
So Marquez says. Is there any other questions for me, hun? I got some other customers that need some attention.
Mitsuha gives Mac a smug look and says, "Yeah, the last thing that I changed was your mom's underwear."
My fucking
Ha!
god. This is
Got him.
fucking wild.
Captain Mack goes quiet.
Hike has no more questions. He is diligently whittling away at this potato with one of the knives that were on the table.
You can leave.
Well, good luck
Barb.
with the dragon.
These
the nightmare
nuts.
painter.
Dragon D's
and
nuts.
Captain
Let's
Mack.
go.
Thanks, Barb.
He's trying.
Yeah, no
too
worries,
hard.
hon. Take it easy. Marquez, where are those burgers?
Marquez, let's keep
I'm
a few
working on it, Barb.
+2 that joke. -2.
No, you guys have to donate to give +2s. It's not how it works.
It's got to be money. I'm farming money out of you. I'm extracting
Yeah.
money.
Should I also let you know if somebody donates to my stream? That would be really funny.
Yeah.
Yes, please do.
That'd be really funny.
You guys, out of character chat for a second.
Yes.
I'm hungry and I'm gonna order food because it's a good time to eat while we're playing this. I don't know what to
Yes.
get. What should I get?
You said you wanted
Okay.
pizza.
Minus
Yeah, you
2
did
has
say you
also
wanted
been
pizza.
refreshed.
Pizza's too unhealthy. I want something that's gonna be better for my body.
You can order
salad.
like a good pizza.
I don't really like pizzas with a bunch of veggies on them though. They don't taste very
Uh-oh.
good.
So the minus 2s have taken the most recent roll. So your next roll is currently minus 1 tag.
Jesus.
But they're not donating.
Well, they're redeeming what they have already donated. We're
Oh.
being equitable here.
I see. We're backlogging our redeems. Got it.
Exactly.
Can my role be exempt because Skippy specified that his donation was for me?
Oh, okay. All right, so it's the next 2 rolls are minus 2, and then Mitsuhasa's plus 1.
All right, ignore me and my food. I'll figure it out while we play.
Yep.
So what is the crew gonna do? Like, they have names, but
They have
don't really know
general
where to start.
ideas.
I
There was
I
an
give
ego
Hike-
terrorist attack, right?
I give Hike a look and say, "Hey, I know that Barb said everyone made it out of the parlor, but maybe we could stop by since we're trying to figure out where to go and we're not doing anything right now."
Everything in the City of Mist is apparently broadcasted by the network. Theoretically, you should just be able to search the latest news depending on what it is.
I want to know if anyone's around, so that I can see, like, make sure that they might be physically all right, but that kind of thing has got to take a toll on you. I at least want to see if Jiro was
You
there.
need to get changed.
You don't have to change. We just have to.
You
want...
know they always look at me weird when I'm wearing this outfit.
So
They do.
what? They just had a building collapse on them. They're not going to care.
It's a weird outfit.
I like it, but fine. We can go check. I don't see why that would be terrible. Might even be able to help out a little bit.
Did Barb mention anything about this Captain Mack? Was I not listening when she said where we could find him?
Apparently,
he's just-
radio silent.
He's been silent for the past however long.
Right, that's what she said. Right, fantastic.
All
thank
right, hun. 2 trips to go. Here's your little containers. Good luck on the hunt. Hope your streaming career goes well. And
Thank
if you
you,
need some more
Barb.
bergs, you know where to find us.
you. You're very sweet. You're the best employee in this building. Tell Marquez that he is also the best employee in this building, and that I love both of you equally like children of mine.
Don't worry,
How
I say it
best
every
to
time.
best.
Cannot pick
That's not how
favorites.
best
You are
works.
both too wonderful.
Don't worry, we know when you make it big, you won't forget the little folk.
Absolutely not. You got it. So we're going mahjong.
Yeah, we're heading
Can
towards
I
the
add?
mahjong.
Can I add 2?
somebody
takeout
saw it.
burgers?
Somebody saw it.
Can I add 2 takeout burgers to my inventory?
You can add the tags. So if there's a roll that would be benefited by having 2 triple cheeseburgers, that will be a tag that helps you.
Where do I add that?
And Bill, can you put up a clock so that they tick down to when Mac eats them before he can use them?
Oh, okay.
After like
Or
a certain
no.
number of
When they go
actions?
bad, they go bad.
No, if Mac if they're to go for him to eat, then he's going to be eating them, right?
I mean, eventually.
Burger
Maybe
expiration.
where would I put this tag in?
It is a crispy tag because it is it is an additional one, and so it can only be used for 1 roll. And also, there are conditions when it eventually expires. So, like, if this clock fills up, I'll expire your burgers, or they're just not good anymore.
Yeah,
Where do we
Um,
add it to?
Where do I add it to? Where do I put this?
I believe that you could just add a tag to a token, but I'm trying to figure out how you could add it to. Let's do statuses.
Oh, hey, if you hover over your name, you can the tag thing. You can add a tag like that. Okay, that's interesting.
Okay, I've added the tag to your statuses.
Double triple steak burger. Let's go.
Double triple steak burger. Let's go. As we get up to leave, Hike is gonna leave his potato art sculpture on the table. He made art of the freaky eater. Just kind of set it on the table.
Me too.
All
Hot
right.
leaves a tip as well.
You see Barb pick up the
written
potato
on a
and the tip.
napkin.
So, Mac, you've been very engaged with the chat. you realize that a key chatter is all of a sudden not there, which is very bizarre because he's never missed a stream since you've started.
Where
Bill
is Bill?
is missing.
Where is Bill?
Where is Bill?
Where's Bill, guys?
Where's Bill?
Bill?
Hey, chat, has anyone seen Bill for a bit?
Guy.
You know, I usually would have deleted one of his messages by now, but I don't think I have.
He usually says something spicy, and you were almost positive some bullshit with TOS was going to happen with him. And in fact, that he is not posted worries you that he's either gotten banned or something else.
Well, we need to find out where Bill's shown up. You're gone to. Haven't seen Bill, haven't heard of him in years. I can't. Well, that's just not true. That's just gaslighting. I can't see Bill. Well, you're blind, so that won't make sense.
I'm pretty
IP's on
sure
the right
Bill's
track,
tips
though.
like exclusively pay my wage for you, right?
Bill is very generous, usually too much so. So this has actually really hurt your finances. If this continues, I will give you minus finances as a tag.
Oh shit.
Gotta go find Bill.
Okay, where would we even begin to find Bill? Right with the
Well,
$5 plus 2 for the last thing I changed was your mother's underwear joke.
Mitsuha, you have 2 stacking plus 2s right now.
Let's
Hey,
go.
let's
go.
Individual rolls, but your next 2 rolls are benefited.
All right.
Thank you, Red. That's very kind.
So we're going to the Mahjong parlor, right?
Yes, please.
Yep. So
Yeah.
you should be able to move your token as the party.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
There we go.
So-
We all did it at the same time.
You guys move through the city streets. The rain and mist is equally thick today. And you see that there's emergency personnel still moving in and out of the industrial zone wrecks. So it looks as though one of the high rises that produces many of the feed tubes that feed into the 3D printers of the rest of the city collapsed on top of the Mahjong parlor. The Mahjong parlor is completely destroyed, like flattened, destroyed by this building. You are surprised anyone got out of there alive, let alone injured.
Man, Mitsuha, what are you gonna do?
Mita just kind of stares at the carnage in shock.
I mean, they probably have insurance. Like they could probably rebuild this thing, right?
Captain Mack is not sure they have insurance. Insurance is very expensive.
Well, I did say I think.
Currently, Hui has his notebook out and is like sketching,
Sketching the
around
rubble.
the scheme. Well, he's got his artist's eye, which allows him to pick up on details a lot more favorably.
I'm here as Sammy instructed. Happy birthday. Thank you, Alex. That's very kind. Appreciate that. What a way to start my birthday, or collapse Mahjong parlor. It's a good thing I didn't know how to play that game. God damn. Mitsuha,
It's
you
really
okay?
It's
sad.
your birthday tomorrow, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Mitsuha, are you okay? You alright? Everything.
Max-
You want to
Mac,
get in there and try to investigate what's going on?
Mac, calling her name, shook her back to attention. Sorry. Really, nobody died? It's just...
It
So-
seems to me as if it may have been orchestrated.
Well, of course, I told you, PG-13. Deaths were only allowed a couple of deaths in PG-13. And I told you I was going to keep a close eye, and you've already started to push the envelope. The network is going to have my hide. You need to keep things PG. Okay?
Is he just
Well, I
talking
didn't
to us in
collapse
his
the damn
mind? In
parlor.
our
What do
mind?
you want from me?
Through the mist, I imagine.
No, he's behind you. He's there.
Oh.
Oh, what?
I didn't collapse the parlor. This isn't my fault.
Yes, but it's your fault. The story is around you. The network wants you to do things. So I have to make sure that no one dies. It's
Well,
a
no one
very
died,
stressful
so it's
job.
good. It's all
Were you-
good. I didn't collapse the
No,
damn
it's
parlor.
not. Do you have any idea how hard it is for me, okay? I've been working so hard on this, all right? Can you just please do things correctly?
Oh,
Me
it's
too, me too,
okay. It's
huh?
okay. I reach
Me-
up and brush a tear out of his screen eye.
Mitsuha stops and interrogates him. What do you mean you made sure nobody died? Were you here? Could you have
Alex,
stopped
thank you very
this?
much for the $5.
Well,
I appreciate
okay,
that.
so
That's very
what do you
kind.
mean by here is my first question.
You knew this happened before?
Well, yes, I'm the network. We know everything.
While I'm doing my sketching and like analysis of this, am I picking up on anything?
If you would like to investigate, you can give me a roll, but note that you're -2 at the moment.
I am
Actually,
-2 at the moment. But I think can I utilize the artist's eye and abstract mind for like the investigation here?
Yeah, so please give me an investigate, add all the relevant tags. What specifically are you investigating here?
So like I'm taking an image of wait, what? Custom modifier. I don't want custom modifier. I want to add each one. I'll figure that out in just a second. I'm going to like I'm taking a specific note of like how the feed tube collapsed and like the tube itself, where it broke, and how the parlor has been.
I'm picking up what you're putting down. All right, so please give me an investigate. You're trying to recreate or understand the situation. Does anyone else have any bonus tags they want to apply? This includes Chat and Sammy.
Oh, that's how you do it. Okay.
Yeah. So you're gonna start adding tags, and I will agree or reject some.
Okay.
Please add the -2 from the crew also.
Yeah, okay. I gotta get to that. 1 sec. -2 from the crew.
This is a tabletop RPG called City of Mist. Metallica Man.
I'm not using my mythos, so I don't think that the mythos growing thick will help.
Bill.
You can always use the Mist Grow Thick. This is like the most generic broad tag you can, but every time you use it, I will tick up the danger clock, and that has consequences.
Okay, I'm not going to use it.
Bill, I know this is a bit different than the context that we wrote it for, but can I use the honor tiles cheap hone to
I'm an idiot. Explain it to me.
So I'm allowing other people's actions to allowing other people to make actions that like benefit myself.
I love it. Add the tag.
All right, so that's adding my cheap hone tag.
So how do I add somebody else's tag to
Can you
my
open
thing?
up their character sheet and also click it, or no?
Let me see.
What's under the
If
honor
not-
tiles?
Under
If
the honor
not,
tiles,
we could just
cheap
add a generic modifier. There should be like a
No,
screen
I
for-
cannot click theirs and add it.
Okay. So just add a generic +1 from that.
All right, I'll custom modifier just +1.
Uh-huh.
Fucking Mickey Mouse and an ass.
I forgot that
banjo.
I forgot that I hotkeyed that.
What are my hotkeys?
Hotkeys.
There
All
we
right,
go.
so
Okay.
if that is all the modifiers we could roll, but just one last
think
call.
so.
I don't think I have anything that applies here.
All right. Please give me the roll. Actually,
It
wait.
says
I need to-
waiting for. There we go.
Yep.
I got. Oh wait, what?
You get to decide. So there are some options. You can investigate. You can, if you get a 7 through 9, you get the answer, but things happen.
Okay, I get 1 clue. Spend your clues 1-to-1. Ask the MC a question about the subject. Okay, so I think it's gonna be the clues are fuzzy and. Oh wait. Oh no, you choose the complication. Okay.
Yeah. So
Okay,
you
got it.
decide, and I work around that.
Got it.
So the first -2 has been used. There's 1 more remaining on the stack.
Getting -2 a lot, chat.
Yeah, the chat's really fucking you here.
That's to be expected.
Yep.
Right,
Gonna
there
head
we
out.
go.
Have a great stream. Happy birthday again as well. See you guys. Thank you, Alex, for the $20. You're an
dang.
absolute legend.
Thank you, Alex.
I really appreciate that.
So they have
thank
to be
you for
behind
stopping
me
by.
in the queue. That's the rule.
What?
$20.
Oh. By the way, guys, if you haven't liked the stream, let me make sure to do that. And make
All
sure to
right.
donate
What
to
was
give
the
us
selection?
advantages.
Sorry.
You choose the complication.
Oh, I choose the complication.
Yeah.
Okay, so I am choosing. It is fuzzy or incomplete.
Okay. That works with my Banksy's form. Often far too abstract or hard to understand by others. Man, I'm so proud of my tag names and descriptions.
Me too.
I really love my just my my last one.
Richie.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's choice. All right, I'm gonna add this to my journal.
All right, please and thank you. And we've also we have marked one attention on the chat, which means that the crew may get additional tags from them getting -2. So as you -2 them, the crew gets stronger.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
What's Screenface's name again?
A smash hit.
Smash hit. All right. I'm gonna promise you something, Smash Hit. You got my absolute guarantee that we're gonna keep
I don't believe that.
TOS friendly, and I'm using my anything to get by my crowd pleaser tag, so that he knows I'm serious here.
All right, so you're gonna need to give me a convince. You have a -2 for this.
I don't know how this works.
Okay.
So you're gonna, at the top of your character sheet, you should have core moves, and one of them should be convince. In the drop down underneath, it's probably changed the game right now.
Change the game. Convince.
Convince, and then you're gonna hit execute move, and then you're gonna choose your tags from your sheet that you think will
Where do
like,
I choose my tags?
apply
I don't see
here.
that.
Just from your, like, you just click on your tag. So which tags were you thinking of using?
Crowd pleaser. Okay, so I added that. Can I add what people want to? Can I do the more than one thing?
I mean, you
kind of
choose all the things that you think will apply, and then Bill will choose what he agrees applies.
Okay, all right, I've done that then, and then the custom modifier, I'm -2ing myself.
No,
Sorry.
you just grab that from the crew tag.
Grab that from the crew
So if-
tags. Okay, so.
So if you scroll down, you can change to the chat, and then you just grab the -2.
Okay, all right. And then what? After that, I just wait for Bill to approve it?
Wait for Bill to approve what you submitted.
I'm trying to persuade Screenface that
That's it.
I am definitely, absolutely going to keep it TOS friendly, and all I'm asking is for him to jump off my balls.
Well, that's not a very TOS friendly way of asking, but okay.
Climb out of my ass. That's perfectly PG-13. Come on.
While you're doing this, I'm gonna go make up some of my sliders.
Oh wait, shit. I think I have to consult.
Well, the network doesn't appreciate the verbiage, but all right, hit me with the roll.
How do I? Sorry. I keep
Bro's got
I use my
soundpad
numpad
open.
so much. I should not have made all my sounds numpad based. I don't. How do I do the roll? It's the public
It should
roll.
have a prompt open for you, and then you should just be able to do the roll from there.
I'm still waiting for MC approval.
I've approved it, which is bizarre.
It says it's still waiting.
Huh.
Smash hit a skibidi toilet reference. I think Bill should get a -2 for that.
Bill should get a -2. No, I'm the master of ceremonies. I veto.
Screenface gets a -2.
Okay,
Can I
that's
have a
fine.
running joke where I always
Let's
just forget his
go.
name and call him Screenface all the time?
I like that. That seems
He
in line
won't
with your
appreciate it,
character.
but yeah.
That seems really in line with like
It seems really in
Mack's
line with the character.
It does feel like it, yeah.
a screen face.
Try again.
Oh, there we go. It's good now.
Oh, okay.
Woo, I got an 8.
Okay, so you get to choose a relevant status.
Take the
So they
status.
will give a little on their position, but protect their own agenda.
That definitely seems like what Screenface would do right now.
You know, I still don't believe you, but I appreciate the sentiment. How about this? I give you a little help, and you keep it PG-13. How does that sound?
Great. I love it, Screenface. I'm 100%. I'm down with it. We're you and me. Oh, the things we're gonna do together, bro. The things we're gonna do. You and me got this.
Okay.
Let's do
you need
it.
to stop laying it on so thick. The network doesn't appreciate that, and by network I mean me. Okay. We all know who you are, and by all we I mean me. All right.
You know
okay.
I'm Captain Mack, the premier Roblox live streamer. I know you know.
All right.
I know you know.
I see here that in the script, at least, that you're not supposed to find the other Captain Mack for a while. So I recommend doing something else first, at least to keep the studio and everyone entertained. The chat, you're getting -2 to lot. I don't want that to happen to you. It's a very bad look, let me tell you.
So,
Anyway.
I just have a small question. You mentioned a script just now. Are you saying all of this is planned?
Yes, the network plans everything. We know everything. What do you not understand?
I don't understand how you can be playing with people's lives like that. It's kind of messed up, don't you think? I'm a free human being. I'm a person who makes choices, and usually bad ones. And I feel like I should be free to make those choices without someone deciding that for me.
Yeah, you think so?
Me too. He spins the sheet of paper around, and the words you've said are on the page.
God.
Anyway,
I'm gonna flip this script back around and give it a look, and the next paragraph you're gonna figure shit out, or the network's gonna be very pissed. So anyway, I'll leave you to it, but know that apparently this Captain Mack fella, he's supposed to be the end boss. So keep things interesting in the meantime, all right? Good luck. Ciao, ciao. Love you.
Well,
Mitsuha gives Mac a pat on the back and says, you know, you don't choose what tiles you draw, you just have to play them.
I don't know
Damn.
how that game works, so that's not really a
You know,
metaphor
if
that
you
works for me.
you know, if you want, I could also like draw him pregnant, right?
Can I get a help tag for that?
Has the Greg tag.
Can I get a
I'm dying.
help tag for that?
ugh. No tags will happen for that. That's not PG-13. You've already gone back on it.
What do you
All right.
mean it's not PG-13?
Pregnancy is PG-13. Come on.
You mean kids aren't PG-13?
Well, not
You
in
mean
this
you
way.
mean the miracle of life is not PG-13?
I'll pull the transphobic
all right.
card.
So we have Skippy with the $10. Thank you so much. +2 because I am very handsome. Talica
All right,
Man
hold
with
on.
the-
I need to start keeping track of this. So we have a +2. We have one -2 still lingering around. We have a +2 ×2 for Mitsuha.
Didn't
We
I
have
just
a
use the
generic
+2?
+2, and we have another green +2 because they're power gaming. So right now the next roll is just canceled neutral, and then after that there will be bonuses.
I love
Skippy,
this
thank you so much
most
for the
recent-
dono. Talica Man,
I love-
Green, thank you all so much. You're absolute legends. I really appreciate
Yeah,
it.
you're welcome.
You've thanked chat, so
Hang on, I have
the
a question. You
network
said we still
appreciates
had
that.
1 -2. Didn't I use that on my roll?
Yeah,
so
just,
there's
that was our second one, right?
well, oh yeah, so the -2 is actually gone. So you're all positive at the moment.
Hog.
All of us positive?
So Mitsuhas has ×2, and then the party has an additional ×2.
+2.
I don't know. I mean, Hikei's a bit of a downer. I don't know if I'd call it
a bit of a
positive.
down.
He's been
All right.
keeping upbeat as much as he can.
He's just quiet. He's just a quiet fella. What are EK's pronouns? Is EK he, him, or gender
Art and
neutral?
artist.
art.
Art/tis.
True/artist.
Based.
I just want to make sure I'm not getting this wrong.
I didn't think about that. My bad.
Okay, would be there, them.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
So, just so everyone knows, when I hear the pipe sound, I'm going to be looking out for dono messages.
Yeah.
Oh,
That is
remember.
Sammy's prompt and Captain Mack's donation message.
Okay.
awesome. Great.
Mitsuha pulls out a cigarette and starts smoking it and starts looking around at the people that are still at the scene.
You smoke?
Trying
That's not
trying to
healthy.
see if her good friend Jiro is at
Question. Do you do it in the really bougie way where you've got the like little
Oh,
smoking
please
stick
tell
and
me you have
put
like the long thing.
No,
you put
it's-
the cigarette in the end?
No, I do not. I do not have a cigarette holder. It is a
Damn.
trashy cigarette, just like out of a crumpled pack.
Damn.
I even have a Lucky cigarette that I will never smoke.
The lucky sig.
Breaking Bad reference.
Okay.
All right. So
Damn, this
you were
fucking city.
a city.
Actually,
This
while I'm looking around, can I use Whisper of the West Wind to see if Jiro was here?
An excellent question. Give me a roll. You get a +2. How are you doing so? This is also investigate. Sorry.
Okay, and where do we do this?
So you should be able to start a roll by clicking some tags. Correct me if I'm wrong, Kyler.
Yeah, so at the top
Okay.
of your like base page, you'll see core moves, and then
Base page?
next to it, it starts with the tags page. Yeah, next to it, it probably says change the game as the starting point. But if you click change the game, you have a drop down. You're gonna hit investigate, and then when you hit that, it's gonna give you a little pop up, and then on your tags, like, so which ones are you gonna use?
So I'm using Whisper of the West Wind. I think I get it now. I'm guessing if I right click
just
on
click.
it, and that it's a minus when it turns red.
Maybe, I don't know.
I'm also going to say, but you don't know this, triplets are involved.
Okay, so I
I'm
can apply
pregnant
that
with
tag.
triplets?
You can apply that tab.
Okay.
The tag.
You can't give me pregnant
Mac,
with
I
triplets?
just heard what you said.
Totally PG-13, by the way. Just a happy family.
And I can use like identity tags too, right?
Any tag that you think is relevant, I will approve or deny them.
Okay.
Yup.
And then I have a +2 here. I think I'm doing that right.
+2.
Allow
reach
dynamite?
drawing triplet. There should be no dynamite, but we will approve.
I'm
those.
not clicking on it. I just don't know what that means.
That is like a roll is explosive, so it'll have like increased effect or other stuff.
Okay.
Think like superpowers.
More towards one extreme or the other.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck me.
Waiting for MC approval.
Barbecue.
I believe I've approved. I'm kind of a bit irritated that it's not going quickly.
Oh, there it goes.
Okay. Oh! I think you rolled big.
Holy shit, you got
I heard like a
4 clues
fire.
off of that?
Oh my god! Wait, yeah.
All right, so there's a number of clues you can get out of this. Ask your questions and I will answer. I believe you just get like straight up all the answers, all good.
Okay.
Well, it's still a 7, so you still have one thing that you don't get. But yeah, you get 4. Holy shit. I mean, you rolled a 1 and a 2, but you just had so much bonus.
Bonus.
I have fed myself a little bit, so I'm happy about that.
I'm taking forever to order food because I'm so focused on this.
I am
Good.
also okay. So, for everyone at home, I'm gonna try desperately to keep this to 3 hours, but I have a really bad habit of going long. So
Yeah, you do.
it might go 6 hours. So I'm gonna try my best. All right.
Tight 3. Hi, birthday Captain. Honored to be here. Appreciate that, Toy. That's very kind. Thank you so much.
Should I ask all 4 of my questions?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So let's see here.
Should I wait for answers in between, or?
You can if you would like to, just so
Can
you can like
you,
follow up questions.
When you guys are like typing things in the chat and all, can you just vocalize that for stream's sake?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. So the first question I'm asking is, who was present when the tube collapsed?
Let me look here. 1 second.
How's it been so far? Any fun super chats yet? Yeah, actually, people have been super generous and sending a lot of funny things. Everybody's been super kind and supportive today, and I really appreciate it. We had a fun time playing Jackbox earlier, and I'm actually amazed that we're so deep into the stream already. It's been a very good time. It's a very fun time. And right now, I'm trying to order food, but I keep getting distracted, and I also don't really know what I want to eat, so I can't really figure it out. I always want to lean towards the less healthy options. Like I saw barbecue tri-tip sliders, and I was like, that sounds so fucking good. But
Damn, Jesus Christ!
Right? Doesn't that sound good? But I should get something with vegetables.
Get a triple steak burger. You know, play into the.
Yeah, there you go.
I wish I could, but there's no Steak and Shakes here.
Crazy.
Big F in chat, not City of Mist.
Mist-covered individuals.
Yeah, I was about to say, what does that mean?
Bill, can you also
So you would
vocalize
know
your
mist-covered
answers?
individuals as either those that who are directly touched by the mist, kind of like you guys, or who benefit from someone who is. So in the world of City of Mist, there are people called avatars, and the avatars are basically people who have completely given into their myth and are operating behind the scenes in a big open scale. So it could be that these people are related to one of these avatars, or they are kind of like you, a myth-blessed person.
Bill, when you write these answers, can you also do me a favor and vocalize them for the stream?
Oh, of course. So there is a reflective question where it is, what relationship does Mitsuha have to Yoshimi?
Who's Yoshimi again?
One of the people at the Mahjong parlor.
Ah.
Green would know more.
Go get Mexican, sushi, karikatsu, Thai food. Yeah, I don't know. I'm currently
I-
broke as shit, but remind me I owe you $5 next time I'm here. Well, I appreciate that, so I'll keep that in mind. 12 rounds of green beans. That's a lot of fucking green beans.
That is a green bean.
I try to like stick to more healthier foods during 24-hour streams because I feel like it keeps me fueled better.
Yeah. So I got a bunch of chips and guac.
That's healthy.
Oh, that sounds so good, actually.
So, Green, what is your relationship to Yoshimi? Mitsuha, sorry.
I'm literally trying to remember. Hang on.
Mac, when in doubt of what to eat, just ask yourself, what would
Okay,
Sammy do?
um,
if you eat food, you don't get the meat. If
No, I
you eat
remembered.
food and don't get the meat and sweets and shit your brains out, did you really eat food?
Meat sweats.
Avocado is fruit, not
Yeah.
vegetable, actually.
An avocado. Thanks.
So, Yoshimi, that's Jiro's wife. She was there. I don't know why the mists are, or the west wind is telling me that she stands out. In fact, she was the first person to escape when the parlor was about to be collapsed upon.
Whose wife?
Jiro, he's my best friend at the parlor. We go way back. We've been playing Mahjong together casually for as long as I've been playing Mahjong.
Avocados
Let's
are
see.
avocados, all fruits are
Was
vegetables.
Yoshimi?
There's no such thing as vegetables, actually.
They're made up by the liberals.
Exactly.
Unplug them all.
There's a bunch of videos about it recently.
All right, what if I get the tri-tip sliders, but I get a salad as well? That's a good idea.
That sounds like a great idea.
That's a good idea. I should do that. Because I do really want those.
Wonder, was Yoshimi interacting with any of the mist-covered individuals? What could they have been
You
doing
could ask that
together?
as a question. Let's see.
I was narrating, Bill. I was getting in
Yeah.
character. Bill.
Sorry.
We're trying
my
to.
goodness.
We're trying to.
Screen sheet over here.
Trying
Screen
to
face.
give Mac what he wants for his stream. Long move 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
Someone out here with the Pink Floyd reference.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So, I think we have. Wait, did you get 4?
I got
Yeah.
4.
You got 4.
Oh my
She got
god,
four,
that's
sorry.
huge.
I'm struggling to
Giant.
come up with any more questions to ask, actually.
If Mac became president, he would double the price
oh.
of vegetables and halve the price of meat sweat.
Actually, can I ask a quick question outside of the
Of course.
outside of my interrogative powers?
Certainly.
Is Yoshimi currently at the premises? Like, is she still
No.
around?
No, Yoshimi left a while ago.
Okay. Then my final question seems obvious. Where did she go after the collapse?
Declined by bank. What?
Not the hospital.
Card expired. Okay, just use Google Pay.
That is fuzzy. That's frustrating.
I'm sorry. Like, I don't want to expose you guys to danger this early, and that
Yeah,
is
that's
probably the most likely for answers.
Did my order go through?
Not the hospital. Bill, where's
Wait,
the...
hang on. So is that to draw attention to the hospital as a significant location, or is that to say that she wasn't injured in the accident?
Those are both excellent questions, and I'm sorry you're out of questions.
Fucking hell! It's such a meta question, though. I didn't want to do something that meta.
You can't, in the future, you can do meta questions.
Okay.
How about this? Chat, do they deserve a 5th question?
Hey, Bill, while we're waiting on
personally,
chat.
I think that we shouldn't. We've gotten a lot of questions.
Yeah, 4 questions
Yeah.
is fine. I'm not gonna.
Bill-
No. Chat decides. You don't get to decide here. Chat gets
Fuck
to decide.
you.
Jesus Christ, Bill. Bill, while we're waiting on chat, where is the art gallery?
Let's say, you know what? I'll let you place the art gallery.
Ooh, I get to place the art gallery?
You get to place the art gallery.
I think it would actually be really funny if the art... How do I put on one of those token
Just
things?
like scroll over to where it is on the map, and I'll put a marker there.
Alright, I'm gonna say that the art gallery is, like, here.
That far down?
Oh, down there.
Across the
Okay.
whole city to
Yeah.
get there.
So it is in the edge of the enclaves in the gated compound. So it is an individual who owns this art gallery. Don't know who, but apparently someone really appreciates the arts. Okay, so it sounds like chat says you do get a 5th question. What is your 5th question?
I guess just that, since meta questions are allowed, is the fact that she didn't go to the hospital significant towards her not being injured, or is the hospital an area of note? Like, should I have expected her to go to the hospital?
You should have expected her to go to the hospital, but she was injured.
Oh, she was injured.
Well, then where could she have gotten off to?
So something doesn't sound right here. If she was the first one to get out, how did she get injured? Unless her injury wasn't from the collapse. Sorry, I know this might be kind of derailing our where we're going, but I'm really worried about Yoshimi. Can we try to figure out where she went?
I might be able to.
I
might
would
be able
love
to
to do so.
to help out with this a little bit.
I would love for Captain Mack to do an investigate to figure out where
exactly what I'm doing right
Yoshimi
now.
went.
Ooh,
I'm gonna do an
let's go.
investigate. I'm gonna call on chat to see if anybody
Chat!
if anybody has seen Yoshimi recently throughout the city or throughout other streams as they've been going around.
Is Mac rolling for this, or?
Mac is currently adding tags and everything. So Mac, you also get a +2. You're using one of the stacked +2s that are currently in the backlog.
Yeah.
This
I'm
directly
trying to
benefits
add
me,
it. I
so
don't know why
cheap
it's-
hone applies.
Okay. Also, so
It's not-
add a generic +1 modifier once we're to the rolling part of it. Please remember.
Hang on, I don't know. I'm clicking on the +2 tag, but it's not adding it.
It
hold
just
on.
turns yellow. Oh wait, did I burn it by accident? Yeah, I
Seems to be
accidentally
burned.
burned it.
Oops.
I believe I
Okay.
can refresh it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I refreshed it.
Okay, and then how can I
Appreciate
add Mitsuha's thing?
You just have to do that at the
Generic
end.
+1 modifier. That'll come later once we're to the roll. Is there anything else that would benefit you figuring out what chat knows about this recent event?
Bill, I've got a lore
Um,
question.
Sure, shoot.
So in the real world, hospitals are covered with red symbolism. What about in this world?
I would say it's very similar. One thing of note is that the communists run the public health facilities. So unless you have
Communists?
unless you have public health care, or not public, unless you have private health care, you are going to the communist enclave for healthcare related services.
Ugh,
Okay, well, it sounds like it's not green then, so I can't apply that.
fucking
Unfortunately.
communists.
Magic.
I
I mean, I don't have anything. I don't think.
I don't think I have any. I'm pulling straight from my Roblox live streamer traits to do this role. I can't pull from other stuff, right?
think that's all I've got. You can pull from any of your tags, any of your
Yeah.
16 tags.
I don't think any.
So
of my other
silence,
tags-
Sammy. To answer your question, there are British people. In fact, they're the largest enclave. There's something called the
This
Equity
really is a dystopian
Lords.
future.
So
Wow,
they
this
believe
really
that
does suck.
that capitalism is actually an affront to society, and we should all revert to the monarchy. And so they have reestablished the monarchy within their enclave.
I was gonna say based at the first part of that, but I think that the second part makes it very blasphemous. So
They believe that returning to monkey, or rather, the British monarchy, is the solution to society's
thank you,
woes.
Ray. Thank you, Ray, for being on the same page as me.
I don't have anything else I'm gonna add to this.
All right, I will approve, and we'll roll.
Roll that shit. Uh-oh.
That
5.
sounded
I
bad.
get to do a hard move. All right, hold on. This is one of those areas that I'm
That was a
less
rough roll.
experienced in.
That
So
was a
I
rough
get to
roll.
do a thing. Fuck.
Well,
I
I
did not
tried.
hope-
Not hard
Yes,
enough.
there are anarchists, electric solar.
Oh, most assuredly.
I'm one of them.
But
As a
you're
lawyer.
a lawyer person. I was like, wait a
As,
second, that doesn't make sense.
as I take on the essence of a lawyer, I am an anarchist. That seems pretty in line with like Saul Goodman, though, anarchic lawyer.
If you want to order food while I'm doing this, that is fine.
I'm gonna
I have
drop
already
the
finished.
temp
I
in my
already placed my
apartment.
order. I'm trying to
Yeah,
see. It's giving me the option to like bundle more food without adding extra like fee
Time.
costs.
Oh, fee costs, yeah.
So I'm trying to see if there's anything else I want to pick up. I'm trying to think of like later in the stream. If there's something I would want later.
Later. Okay, so let's see here. I could complicate things big time, deny them something they want, make something horrible happen, turn their move against them, give a status or reduce or remove a status, burn a tag or force them to choose.
So I'm out here
Because we're
asking
so-
chat if they know where Yoshimi is, and they're about to fucking clap back at me.
I think you're
why
about
don't
to-
you
oh.
know that?
All right, so you're about to get owned. How does Captain Mack get owned?
You asking me?
Yeah, I'm putting the choice back to you. Force them to choose. So I'm going to choose between the two you get to pick. We will complicate things big time, or chat will no longer be able to give you +2s until you succeed with a -2.
Oh.
Sorry, what was the first option again?
So you can choose that I will complicate things big time, or chat cannot help you until I redeem a -2 and hurt you.
Let's do the first one because I don't want to take away the +2s from people.
All right, complicate things big time. Let me think for a moment.
So many people across the city have been seeing
Captain Mack is in your chat.
What? This piece of garbage. This piece of garbage is in my own damn chat.
He is a moderator in your chat, and
How
you
did
don't
he get
know
moderator
how.
status? I didn't give him
You don't know
mod.
how he became a moderator.
Oh.
Can I unmod him?
You attempt to unmod him, and it seems as though this was done by the system. Apparently, he has elevated privileges.
That's fucked.
So not only is this guy a big time streamer, he has more rights than smaller streamers. This is why I moved to YouTube and left Twitch, man. This is exactly why.
Hey, can you not? I'm still trying to work with Twitch. you hear Caleb sadly say off to the side.
Captain Mac, or I flip around. It's time to move. Microwave is in the chat. Microwave, holy shit. What an awesome
All right,
illustration
so there's
you
a
did for
new
this.
clock.
Bill, I'm trying
and
to
it
thank
is-
Microwave. Can you shut up for a second?
All right.
Microwave, thank you very much for working with Bill on that incredible fucking comic cover art. That was insane and super cool to see. Great work on that.
It was alright.
On that
Kidding,
note,
kidding.
Captain Mac will take control of your channel in 5 more pips of the clock. So
Oh my
be
God.
careful. Whenever you invoke
Whoa.
chats, this clock can progress.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
I wish I caught that moment. I'll send you a well, actually I can't because I'll send you a timestamp when I upload the VOD because you won't be able to watch this VOD because it'll be too long for YouTube to keep up.
Yeah.
But when I re-upload it, I'll send you the moment because it was very wholesome, I think.
It was very good. Alright, so Captain Mac is now trying to take control of your channel.
He's trying.
Yeah, he's in the
Captain Mac.
chat.
I ain't gonna
He's
allow.
listening.
I ain't gonna let this scumbag take over.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna get a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
Anyway,
I
Mike, welcome to the
guess,
stream. Thank you for
let's
liking on the way in,
every-
and thank you for the lovely art. I appreciate it.
Yeah, everyone let's take a 10-minute break. I need to order some food. I am hungry
I just
and a little bit tipsy.
Bill.
Just ordered food.
Bill, you've still got a little bit more to go. You might want to slow your roll there.
Nah. I'm the best GM. I can do so completely blitzed.
Time for Bill to just like ditch us once the 24-hour live stream ends. Or, sorry, once City of Mist ends.
All right,
I'm just like I just go to sleep.
Wait, save me. I love this fucking elevator hold time music. Yeah,
This is really good.
perfect.
that's so good.
Sammy has done an outstanding job. They've done so much for us.
That's really good. What did I just hear start to play? Was that the Saul Goodman intro?
Audio Jungle.
All right, so I'm gonna engage chat since classically when Mac
we need to
leaves, I have to
engage.
entertain
Okay.
chat.
Look at
while
I go
so
get food. Or while I
One
go
of
get
the
food.
mahjong apps that I play is doing a collab soon with Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc,
Oh,
and they
fuck.
released a quiz, so you can figure out which ultimate you are, like which character from Danganronpa are. I'll read the questions out loud, and then chat can answer. So to identify with those gifted with ultimate talents, We, Hopes Peak High School, have created this ultimate test and now invite you to test your prowess. Begin test. Which do you value more, hard work or luck?
Luck.
Me, I vote luck.
It's better to be lucky than good.
Real.
I love luck. Chat also like universally agrees. Oh, all right. We got one vote for hard work. Hard work it is. No luck. How would you describe your luck? Very lucky or average?
I'm very lucky, personally.
I am average. Yeah, Microwave, I can't believe what would happen if you actually put in hard work towards your art for the streams.
Well, terrible is not an option. So, lucky but not in gacha games. Average as something average. I think that's. People are saying unlucky, and there's no unlucky option. So I'm gonna just tip that in favor of average luck.
Yeah.
Which do you prefer, the known or the unknown?
Unknown.
I prefer known.
My heart would be too powerful. God. Unknown, please don't pursue me.
The unknown. So that's a triple negative. So that's the unknown.
Gato.
Looks pretty slanted in favor of the unknown.
Yeah.
Are you generally a positive or negative person?
Positive.
I'd say I'm genuinely positive.
This is really interesting. When I did this solo, I got completely different questions.
Yeah, probably because based off of what you pick at the beginning.
Yeah, it's cool.
Who did you get?
I got the perfect person for me to get. I got
Celeste.
Nope. Why can't I remember their name? Chiro.
Oh, that's my favorite.
Yeah, I mean it's it's literally me.
I love him so much.
Okay. I think that's slightly more in favor of positive than negative.
I'm back, everybody. By the way,
I can't tell. Sorry, what did you two say again?
Yeah, it looks positive. I was positive, and I know Bill was positive. So
Okay.
What are we positive about?
Chat got fucking Junko.
Chat got Junko. That's so funny. That's so funny.
What?
I was doing a Danganronpa personality quiz that came with that's coming out in my Mahjong app.
Oh. By the way, Microwave, I wanted to say I'm sorry I didn't respond to your questions this morning about the thumbnail project. I started a little bit late today, and I'm only barely gotten to the call. And then when I did, I was having audio issues, so I was a little behind schedule, and I will respond tomorrow when I'm awake and alert.
Yep.
Mack, I returned. Your streams have returned to my recommended. Let's go! That's big news.
Woohoo!
I'm
I
drinking
didn't notice
my
the
peach
website
green
is just
non-caffeinated G Fuel.
mahjong-jp.com. It's really funny.
She looks like she would be the first to die in a horror movie.
She was the first to die in Danganronpa.
Dude, spoilers!
It was like the first 20 minutes of the game.
Dude!
Yo, did you guys know there's the category for City of Mist
There's what?
on Twitch? There's a
Oh,
category
really?
for City of Mist on Twitch. It's because it's a mobile game.
Oh. I heard there's something else recently called City of Mist, but I don't think it was a mobile game.
Well, chat loves.
Oh, that's why I was so confused. I have Mahjong app music going on in the background as well as Sammy's like lounge music.
I have AIDS, but you don't hear me complaining about it.
Jesus.
You didn't hear me
I'm sorry for your
I
loss.
was complaining that I was missing out on Sammy's sick tunes.
All right, so I have some food on the way. So in
See, is
about
that a Project Moon reference?
30 to 45 minutes, we'll be taking our brief break in between.
Oh shoot.
GM's
Time to
note.
open Another pack.
I am blowing past my 3-hour budget, almost guaranteed.
Oh,
But anyway,
that's fine.
let's continue.
I mean, what happens every time we say we're only gonna play Valheim for like 4 hours on the stream? It ends up taking up the entire stream.
It's fine if
it's
we
just how
play
it
this
goes.
until midnight, then we can abiotic factor for the rest of the day.
Hey,
For the rest of
all
the
right,
stream.
all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right.
All right.
Okay, now fellas.
Yeah.
Did I
Yeah.
answer your bonus question? Sorry.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
No. Extra bonus question.
Extra bonus question.
Yeah. So we got that. Yoshimi was injured, but
But did not go to the
Did not go
hospital.
to the hospital.
yeah.
And then
And then
also
also
Captain Mack is getting
trying to
usurped.
take over.
Yeah.
And then I
Mack's
tried
stream.
to ask my thoughtful chatters for assistance, and instead there's some gutter trash trying to take over my chat. Anyway, back to what you were doing. Hello?
Hello.
Green, you got another question to ask?
No, I don't.
No.
Right
No, we are now trying to figure out what to do next now that we know that Captain Mack is trying to take over your stream.
Okay, all
Yeah.
right. Here's what I think. Okay, so number one, this absolute filth is trying to take over my chat, and we know from Screenface that he's kind of our destination eye. So I think we should all work towards that. And I think, and this may sound like me being selfish and me trying to guide things in my own direction, but I think that it's to the benefit of all of us, because if he's our end goal, then we'll get all of our other questions answered along the way. So we don't know enough about Yoshimi right now to do anything about that. We do have this museum lead. I think it's best if we go in that direction.
Sounds good.
I guess so.
I'm open
Yeah,
to
I
your thoughts
guess
if you
so.
disagree. That was a very hesitant, I guess.
Oh, I don't. I'm worried about her. I just don't have anything.
We don't
else.
have anything we can do right now, is the
Yeah.
thing. You know? Don't you know?
Don't you know? What are you
Don't
from
you know?
Minnesota?
Oh my god.
Sound too smart for me? Thank you, Sai. I try to be dry. I didn't even read your name right.
Alrighty.
Just say Ryan. But like,
So you guys
without
are
the-
free to move on the map, wherever you would like to go.
To the museum! In the ocean!
Into
let's
the
go.
ocean.
Into the
I want to
ocean.
drown.
Swim out
I wanna-
into the
I wanna
infested
die.
oceans and just have a good old time.
So you go across the causeway. The first time across the causeway is always a unique experience, but you've lived in the City of Mist for a very long time. It is the busiest junction of the City of Mist. There are cars, bikes, every kind of automation going across this, including trains. And it is the artery that sits
Planes?
at the center of the jugular of the city.
Planes too?
Planes,
there is
trains,
also
and
flying
automobiles.
Planes, trains, and automobiles? This
You
brings
also
crazy.
notice that over the causeway, there are a number of birds that circle above. You guys
How many?
would all
How
know.
many? You said a number. How many?
Can I eat one?
We'll say 3.
Oh, let's go. Tag.
Is there anything you would like to do with this?
Do with the
I wanna eat
birds.
them.
What are you gonna do with the birds?
What are you gonna do with the birds?
Wait, what color are the birds?
They appear to be black birds.
Damn it. Are you sure they're not like a really, really, really dark green bird?
Give me a luck
could-
roll.
I
Just
could
like
change
2d6.
them. I could change them into green if you wanted.
Oh,
They
good
are
roll.
they are indeed a very dark green.
Oh.
Can I consume the birds, please?
They are outside of your reach.
Can I stretch my arms really far?
Your arms stretch above. They are insufficient in length.
That's what she said.
Amazing.
We can continue if you want, Green, but I just thought you would like to do some.
Well, I'm trying to think of something to do.
Are there any questions, perhaps, or things that you would like to do on the causeway?
Oh. Could I use... This might be a bit of a stretch. Can I use Whisper of the West Wind to tap into the birds to see if they witness anything, like to get like a bird's eye view of the causeway?
Sure. Hit me with it.
Could Green introduce yourself? Now that you have a good roll, can you introduce yourself, please?
This is your last +2 surplus.
Oh shit. Okay. All right, I'm gonna propose that as well. Okay. That's just an investigate, right?
Yes. All right. You forgot your +2.
Oh. Oops. It keeps getting burned. Rip.
Oh, do I need to refresh it?
No, I did.
Okay.
We're allowed
Do you,
to.
do you
so-
have like the burn thing checked when you're making your rolls?
I don't. Like, none of my other tags are burning.
It's just a crispy tag, so I think we should always be aware of that, like we're using it. But right now, chat's very generous, so they're helping you out. But note that every time chat is benefiting you right now, I might mess with you because Captain Mack's in your chat.
Piece of shit. Scum!
Holy
Why
shit.
do you always get so
What
many
the
clues? What the hell?
Okay,
The hell?
well,
5 clues?
what
Well-
do we want to try to see while we're at the causeway?
Yeah, what do the birds see? What would you like to know what the birds know?
Do the birds know Captain Mack's current location?
I don't know if we can ask that. I think we can ask things local to the causeway.
Yeah, the causeway is kind of the generic area. So every kind of like thing in between the causeway or questions specifically about the birds or the city, they have a good view of it all.
Will the birds let me eat them?
You don't need to spend a clue for this. They will not let you eat them. And in fact, you don't want to eat them.
Yeah, excuse me. You don't get to tell me what I want.
No, in this way, I do.
I want to eat the birds.
If you're that hungry, you still have 2 burgers.
I don't want
Ooh.
burgers right now. I had 2 burgers earlier. I want burger right now.
Bird Gert.
Do these birds work for the network? Ooh, that's fancy.
Are these birds real?
Birds aren't real.
Do these birds want to be clear?
No idea.
All right,
but
there you
Let
go.
me be clear.
The birds do not. So the question is, do the birds work for the network? And the answer is, the birds don't work for the network. They don't see the mist's mystical effects. They work for the judges.
Who the fuck are the judges?
Who are the judges?
So, Mac, you would know that the judges are the legal system outside of the enclaves. They are the people who enforce the CEP.
Ah, yes, I absolutely know them. So the birds do work for an entity, though. They're not just birds. They're
Yeah, they're apparently not just birds.
Are the birds mechanical in any way?
You would have to say that Green asks that question. 'cause
I'm
you do not have
asking
the
Yeah,
if
I'm
he
okay
wants
with-
to ask that question.
Please submit it.
Correct.
Oh my God, they're Reddit admins. Are the birds surveying the city?
Is there anything of note about these birds apart from their apparent allegiance? Desk sand is a really funny name. What is that? What is desk sand?
What's up, Death Sand?
It's
How
like
you doing?
pocket sand. It's like
Welcome to the
pocket
stream.
sand, but
Thanks for
on
liking
the
on your way
desk.
in, and thank you for the birthday wishes. That's very kind. I appreciate it.
The answer is they are drones. The BIRD. The natural meat and bone birds don't exist anymore after the culling.
We got rid of the birds. Let's go!
But now you can't eat any birds.
No!
Yeah, that's. I'm surprised you were happy about that.
I can eat mechanical birds, just a little crunchy.
No chimpkin.
What are the birds surveying? Are they keeping the laws in check?
Do they see any people that seem to be in a hurry?
Do they like me?
Damn, he really just is like trying to please the stream.
One of my tags is an insatiable desire for attention and recognition. So you're just gonna have to accept this. By the way, for everybody who was involved with the neon sign, I turned it on a while back and I've just been messing with it because I'm like so into it. So
It's
thanks
dope as hell.
again.
I'm so
You
happy.
guys
I
have
found
done a
that.
good job.
It looks fucking lit.
Yeah,
It looks
That
like
looks really good lit up.
the camera makes it a little too bright. It looks like way better in person because the color's so vibrant.
No.
I mean, even for being on camera, it looks like really, really good.
It looks fantastic. wait to
So
get
I'm
this
asking,
one up.
do the birds notice anything of note while observing the causeway?
Besides the
We're being
stupid guy trying to
followed
fuck
by
them.
Primetime dude.
Captain Mack. What?
My food is on the way. Justin in the
They
Toyota
keep
Corolla.
careful
Let's
tabs
go.
On all comings and goings. They're on the lookout for the dragon.
Oh.
Ooh, they think the dragon is gonna destroy the causeway.
Why are they looking for the dragon?
That would be pretty bad.
Eat the car, you won't.
Green is really carrying you here. These are an insane amount of clues.
Hey,
The fucking abilities are
I'm-
busted, man.
Hey!
I'm
My-
kind of OP, yeah.
I
POP.
have the like combat abilities.
I'm
So.
gonna be better when it comes to dealing with people. All of my skills are related to like convincing people and
Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of
persuading
good stuff in
people.
combat.
I expect to not be very useful in combat outside of like.
I expect to be
basically, so-
entirely useless
A dumb
in combat.
Not
Oh,
worthy of a
God.
college education.
A dumb girl. Lazy. Not worthy of a college degree.
Man, I love Sammy's ambience. It's so good.
That's very good.
Honestly, like, I'm forgetting about it in the best way possible.
Man, I
Yeah.
love Sammy. She's so good.
Like, I'm forgetting that it's fucking bright outside just because of how ambient everything is.
A plus.
S plus.
S plus. S plus plus plus.
I wonder. Okay, this should be the right one.
My work seeks answers
that's
for the
not
most burning questions.
That's the wrong.
There's a stop button at the top of Soundpad if you need to.
No, yeah, I know. This is the one that I actually wanted. This is what I should have played when my drawing didn't come out well.
Why can't I paint exactly what I imagine?
That I think. Oh God.
Honestly, like not being able to paint what you imagine is such a skill issue.
Jesus. Have the birds sighted anything that has alarmed them?
Do the birds like the cut of my jib? Is the music is this audio kind of skipping?
Okay,
for all
okay.
this?
I have.
Sounds
also
perfect to
doing
me.
that.
I might need to rejoin.
There
the
are
stream
some
then.
moments, but I think mostly it's good.
I'm gonna stop
Oh,
watching.
have
and
the
then
birds
rejoin
sighted
and see if that
anything
Yeah,
that has
same.
alarmed them?
helps. No, it's still.
Yeah,
kinda
now it's
skipping.
better.
I'll hope it just stops at some point.
I believe this is correct. So,
Not
have the
yet.
birds sighted anything that has alarmed them? The answer is not yet, and that is worrying their operator, Shiro.
Ooh, who's Shiro?
I thought it was raining when I looked up my window, but it was just the blinds moving.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Shiro is Japanese for white. I'm seeking the other
Whoa!
two dragons.
Whoa! So then that
Uh,
means, hang on, if their operator is named Shiro, then Shiro is also working for the judges, or is one of the judges.
Could be.
Indeed.
And notably, the white dragon is freedom from corruption and filial piety. So you would assume that the person kind of around this, especially because Green would know a lot about mahjong and how it relates to folks, is that this person is very pure, or like they are about the law. So whoever this judge is not one of the corrupt ones.
So someone I would get along with, because we're both very serious about following the law, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, less about
That's
following the
definitely
law,
what-
more about doing the right thing. I think.
Yeah,
I
there
don't know
is a
about that.
difference between law and the good faith interpretation of the law.
Listen, if the law can help me out, then isn't that the right thing to do? Because it's illegal, isn't it?
Got one more question. The problem with getting this many like good hits is, like, I feel like I've sunk the opponent's battleship, right? But I don't know which ship I want to shoot for next.
That's a good way to put it.
I feel like you're getting all your lucky rolls out of the way early, so it'll just be shit later.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Lamau.
absolutely.
I mean, if the chat is very generous, you might just get +2 all the rest of the night.
Yeah, guys, more donations. I want more money, please. Money, please. Thank
Captain Mack in the
you.
chat is telling you that he's just trying to shill, and he doesn't believe that you'll actually donate, and like
Really?
it's just not good.
Bill, you need to just like
Fake Captain Mack is right.
make
honestly.
make another YouTube channel like on your account and just
Yeah, Captain Mack can enter the chat.
I was
Yeah.
half expecting that to happen when you said that. There
If
was
I
Captain Mack in
had
my
more
chat.
time, I would do that, but I was under the wire.
Are we going by traditional color social mythos, or are we going by the Magic the Gathering color? We don't-
We're going by the Ricci Mahjong color wheel. Which is,
If you want, I could give you a bit of a
Red,
help
white.
with the clue.
I guess, yeah. If you don't mind.
Let's see
think
here,
it would
because
be
it is
better.
just a consequenceless less clue. You know about Shiro. You know he's a cop that isn't corruptible. You've heard his name before. He's kind of the local like do good cop judge, but you've also known him that he is not someone you want to run into. He's the kind of guy that if he shows up, people are going to jail, and jail is not a good thing in the city of Mist. Like only the worst people go to jail. Like generally speaking, punishment within the city of Mist is like you get dealt it and then you're on your way. So like lashes are very common. That they may increase or decrease the punishment based on how familial it's related. So like if you steal, but if you're stealing for family, you get less punishment. But if you're stealing, but it's from family, you'll get more punishment. It's about social cohesion for the judges. So if that helps you, feel free to ask a question from there.
Not really.
No, I'm sorry. Okay.
Can't you bank it?
You can put 2 and 2 together that the dragon, having recently made some kind of terroristic move, may make a move on the causeway, and that's worrying the judges.
Oh, I mean, I thought that was obvious.
So let me continue. Let me follow the logic. If someone's making a play for the causeway, they need material.
What
So what? They're
kind
gonna
of
like
material?
go to the comedy club and ask for help with writing.
Bro needs to head.
What's your
head-
type 5 at, bro?
Bro needs to head down into the mines and get some cobblestone. God damn.
God damn.
Okay, so we know the birds work for the judges. We know that Shiro.
You
is
know
the
who that judge
operator.
is?
Yeah.
We know that
Wait, hang on. Is Shiro the judge, or is it? Wait, was it someone else?
Shiro's the
Shiro
judge.
is the-
Shiro's
Okay, I
the
thought so.
judge.
Okay, I thought so. I just want to make sure I didn't lose track of something.
And we know that they are surveilling this in the just in case. The birds have just been around the causeway. Oh, hang on. I think I've got something.
I think my favorite Japanese color name is gray. That has a bunch of names, including Nezumi Iro or the color Nezumi Iro or the color of mice. That's pretty funny. I always liked Chaido because it's just the color of tea.
I like Midori because.
Why
that's
are
my
the
name.
birds observing the causeway, i.e., specifically? What motivated this assignment?
Might be too specific for the birds to answer right now.
That's like the best question I could come up with what I had.
Well, at least get something.
I
out of it.
am unfortunately going to give you a fuzzy answer, but not because I don't like the answer or you didn't roll well. It is because it is a core component of the case.
Ooh.
Fuzzy, their operator is worried they will have to betray the one they hold most dear.
Ooh.
Interesting.
I really like that fuzzy answer, actually. That's good. Okay. Well,
So Mitsuha
turns
taps
out-
into the mist and can see a lot of the information and kind of the mist tied to the drones, the bird drones. So you have received the information, you've received the answers, and you may continue on towards the art gallery.
Turns out that
We may pause when we get to the art gallery just because I'm about to get my food, and I hope you guys are as well.
My food is like, I can see the vehicle approaching my destination. Actually, it's like right outside my house.
my food is in my
Okay.
fridge.
So we could say that you guys make it to the gallery, and then we will take our like lunch break. Sound
Sure,
good?
I was just gonna keep eating. I was gonna eat while I was playing, but that's fine too.
yeah, same.
We can discuss the game. We can ask some more questions. The chat can also ask questions of the setting. I will be available.
We can do a
you
little
can
Q and A
Mahjong.
section.
Q&A section, yeah.
I give my ears a break too. Sorry, we keep screaming into them, Sammy.
Much appreciated, Sammy. Thank you so much.
It's just that
Thank
it's
you
kind of
again,
funny
Sammy.
melting ears with my funny loud noises.
Actually, don't open my stream right away because it might. I have to change to a different character that will not violate TOS.
You doing a VTubing stream right now?
No, he's playing Titty Mahjong.
Ah,
Titty mahjong.
yes, the titty
Tickle
mahjong.
The game's frozen on like the least pure of.
Oh
frames.
no.
It really is.
Yeah. It's just kind of stuck.
Awkward.
Yeah, Mac, when are you going to address the allegations?
What allegations? I don't know. I don't know anything about. I saw this great video the other day. It was like a guy. It was very classic. That classic moment where you interview people who are defending the Confederate flag, and they're like,
Oh.
"Why do you want to defend it? Or why do you want to keep it around?" They're like, "Oh, because part of our heritage." And then they're like, "Okay, well, would you say that slavery is bad?" And they said, "No comment." He's like, "Okay," and the interview was really funny about it. He was like, "Okay, I'm gonna give you another chance here. Do you think slavery is bad? Yes or no? No comment." One more chance here. Very simple question. Yes or no? Do you think slavery is a bad thing? No comment. It's like it's so obvious when you dig into this shit what the real problem is.
Oh no.
Right, yeah.
Like,
It's
it's not
the
even
game.
they don't do a good job of hiding what the real issue is here.
No, it's because they don't know how to be subtle with shit.
Oh.
They're so blatant with their hatred, they don't know how to like hide it when
Yeah.
it becomes
They don't hide it when
Inconvenient.
questioned. It goes against their morals to lie about the fact that they hate other people for no reason other than that they could exist.
Enlightened centrists, SMH.
I know, right? It's so shitty that I happen to like have a good idea of
How dare
this
you
is
have
the type of
morals?
person I am, and I am going to stick by that. And I'm going to do it in a way that is not harmful towards other people.
No, it's. I was talking about this in on the Discord the other day. I think it's really funny how conservatives have turned woke into like a derogatory term when people started saying they are woke to talk about how they had stopped being ignorant and hateful.
Yeah. Right.
Like, you know, calling oneself woke is like, I'm open-minded, and as a result of that, I have a better point of view. And then these people like turn it into a derogatory
They
term. And they're
have-
like, no, I'll
they-
stay closed-minded, thank you.
They have, like, they either don't have or they cannot understand the consequences of the interactions that they're having. Like, they're just ignorant of it, and they want to remain ignorant of it, then they don't change.
All right, I'm gonna grab my food.
All right, stream. All right, chat.
Oh wait, I can turn my sound back on because I. There you go. Yo, two of my
You
tiles.
should get a 3.
Which suit?
You know the one.
Any of the 3s would be fine here. None of them would be great. None of them would be bad. Honestly, 3 Mon would probably be ideal because more Dora.
Excuse me.
What? What did I do? Did I offend
No,
you?
I burped.
Oh.
Dude, that's a 2.
Yeah. It is. Hey, look, a 3.
Hey,
Is that the
3
one you want?
dots.
Oh, bitch. That sucks.
I can't believe you gave up the 4
Dude,
and then a
wait.
2 came.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well. These things happen. Oh, that's a pretty dangerous discard. Oh, actually, close to Chinitsu
You know what I can do? Writing.
or Toy Toy, sure. Never play again. Oh, what game? Overwatch? No, Ray in chat.
Ah.
Is it Ray or Rye? Opinions on eating sounds? Oh, how did I know? Ray's and Rachel, I see. I didn't, or I don't have one of the, I know some people have like a genetic quirk or something that makes them predisposed to.
Misophonia.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
everyone
don't
has
have that.
quirks.
This is like My Hero Academia.
I don't have
But
misophonia.
I just want to say, like, as, even as someone who does not eat salads regularly, even I can tell there's a pretty sad-looking salad.
Oh, show.
It's like some. I'm trying to show. It's not really focusing on camera, but it's.
Oh,
pretty,
yeah. Wait,
pretty pathetic
is
looking.
it a Caesar?
Oh,
Yeah, it's a Caesar.
it's just lettuce and
It's
yeah.
just lettuce
I mean,
and croutons.
Caesar salads are not particularly fancy. Caesar
Right.
salads are very
Man,
boring, which is why
His
don't
ass
get
got
to.
stabbed, and then he got named after the worst salad, SMH.
Well, actually, there's a lot of really interesting and contentious history around the Caesar salad. I watched like a 20-minute video about it.
Elaborate.
Are you winning yet?
Dude,
Nobody
their
knows
salad-
who the
Sorry,
like for
go
sure who the Caesar is or how responsible he was for coming up with it. All that's really known is that it's from Mexico. That's like the most solid fact around for Caesar salads.
Let's be real though. If you had to pick between following Julius Caesar or Caesar from Rise of the Planet of the Apes, which one are you choosing? I'd choose Ape
Ape.
Caesar.
I'm so
Ape
mad.
Caesar without a doubt.
Ape is infinitely more based and more compassionate.
Ape Caesar was base as fuck.
Yeah, but does he have
He was better than human.
Shakespeare play named after him?
Huh?
Well, I guess I'm going fucking flushes this game. Jesus Christ.
Yo, Kyler playing Mahjong?
Yo, Kyler flushing his toilet? Their toilet?
You playing Mahjong, Kyler?
No, I'm playing Balatro.
Oh. You could be playing Ultra Mahjong.
I have
Zoomers
the
these
tribe.
days, they have to be constantly entertained. They constantly need something happening, otherwise they can't be happy. SMH.
Hey, Humbug, welcome to the stream. You joined us during
It's
the
so
eating segment.
sad.
So glad to have you here. I'm gonna go grab some
Can't
paper
have
towel.
any fun without doing something in the downtime. Sad, pathetic.
Good over there?
Good, Bill?
What?
Is that supposed to be the network commenting on us?
No.
There is the best and the most beautiful politician in all of the city of Mist.
Oh.
And shit, I was like,
wonder.
I'm like this fucking Donald Trump ass.
No, it's trumped.
What?
I was trying to
Finish your
do
thought,
drump.
motherfucker.
I was trying to do drump, but like flipping the F and the D.
Oh.
Ronald Rump. Ronald Ass. How about that?
Ronald's ass.
I never watched Planet of the Apes. I know nothing about it other than that there's apes in it. I've been saying this for the past like month because I've gotten super into them. Watch the Planet of the Apes movies. They are fucking actually super good.
Yes, they are.
The new one was lit. Trilogy is excellent.
My cat just woke up from a really long nap and she's all over me. It's so cute.
What about
Adorable.
Godzilla? I've never heard you talk about Godzilla before. I have a whole ass video about Godzilla.
He does have an entire video about Godzilla. It was like one of his first videos that like blew up.
Mm-hmm. 70K views seems really small now, but it was a big deal when that shit happened.
What, just because you've got 1 million views on a video?
I haven't had a video get under 100K views in a long time, so yeah.
Let's go. Star, you can't keep lowering your head. I can only bend so far. Maybe if you climbed up your cat tree, whatever, then I would just have to reach over instead of reaching down.
Mac, I watch every single Planet of the Apes when you watch Mad Max Fury Road. Okay. It's one movie. That's one movie. I get to watch one movie, you get to watch 4. That's an easy trade.
Are we watching Fury Road tomorrow?
These fries are kind of mid, not gonna lie.
Did you order from a local place or?
They're a chain. They're called BJ's, but I think they're only in the West Coast. I know they're also in California at least. My coworker used to work for them as like a chef.
She's hugging me. I love when she does this. She'll just like grab my hand and like put it wherever she wants it, whether she wants to like lick my fingers or if she wants pets in a certain place. Oh, gosh, I'm so lucky.
Cat's good.
How's the sandwich though?
The sandwich is good.
That's good to hear.
That's the main part. That's the most important part. So I'm glad they landed that.
There you go. Now I can pet it easy. Easy peasy. This hand's a mess.
Oh no, is it Titty Mahjong? Titty Mahjong? Yes. Yes, it is.
Yes.
I switched off of my more stream dangerous skin.
Your more
or
titty
outfit
skin.
character. Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm currently sorting my assets in Clip Studio Paint because I got a new laptop from work and everything is in Japanese. I'm crying.
Oh no.
Just learn to read it. Skill
That
issue.
do just kind of happen with CSP sometimes, though.
Oh fuck! All diamond cards are debuffed. Fuck.
What sorcery is this game? Yeah, I don't understand it either. I don't know what's going on.
Right now, I'm trying to get 4 combinations of triplets of the same tile or sequences, like 3, 4, 5, of tiles that are not honor tiles that look like this, and that are not 1s or 9s. Well, that's a pretty good draw.
Welcome back, Two Pots. Uh-oh. Why don't they have the tech decks in this one? That's way less cool.
The tech decks? Oh, it's that's just
Yeah,
like
come
personal
on,
equipment.
bring back the tech deck.
I have like a Sakura branch for mine.
Dude, unironically, I was about to buy Beyblades and an arena.
That's so real of you, though.
I want it so bad.
So it's not that the game is lame; it's that this opponent is lame.
Man, you're in 4th place.
Yeah, I got Rondan Haniman when I was East round 1.
Don't know what any of those words mean.
A bunch of gibberish.
Somebody took like
This must be
5K
how I
points.
sound when I play Magic.
Or like 8K points for me when the game started. Or more. I wasn't actually paying that much attention. I just knew that I was in trouble. Yeah, I'll take the red dragon.
That's huge. Do you not take that? Yeah, you take that.
What? Oh, are you watching on Mack's stream?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm streaming
Well,
it directly to the call.
You made a character around Mahjong. Do you have any idea how much stuff I needed to learn that I didn't need to know until now?
No, I just like I don't know why you're watching it on Mack's stream instead of on my screen.
Because I have Sammy's stream open for music.
You can have multiple streams open on Discord.
You underestimate how stupid I am.
Apparently. Yeah, I think I go for Honitsu with So here. You see, this is exactly why one of my tags is nobody watches Mitsuha's streams because nobody understands how to play Mahjong.
Exactly.
I have learned that there actually are Beyblades with different abilities and such. Like they actually engineered them to work certain ways. Attack types, for example, have flatter tips, so they move around a lot more, while defense types have pointed tips, so they spin longer in place. And that's pretty crazy.
That's cool as hell.
That is
I
cool
kind
as
of want to
hell.
3D print a bunch of custom ones. But we'll see. It is on my list, but my list is very long. I have a very arbitrary
Why don't you 3D
idea.
print yourself
Are
some
you
bitches?
kidding me, bro? I'm so mad about that.
Did you get owned?
I had 6 and 8 in my hand, and then I drew 7. And like I've already got Yaku, so I don't need to worry that much. But, bro, let off, dude. That's fucked.
Dude's getting destroyed over here.
Whoa!
I'm doing fine.
I think Green's hand, as far as we know, is currently the best.
I mean, nobody's opened their hand,
I'm
so.
about to say, like, you literally can't see anyone else's hand.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I said as far as we know.
Yeah, I mean, you can say that about any hand.
Well, we know that the other people aren't, like,
I'm-
in dragons.
Yeah, we know that they
Honor
don't.
tile, sorry.
We don't know if they have Yaku yet, but we can say
True.
with reasonable certainty. Well, nobody's going for Haku. Nobody's going for white dragons. Nobody's going for green dragons. So yeah. Mars, when I teach people mahjong, I set aside like 2 hours because that's about how long it takes.
It's a bit of an ordeal, and I only kind of know.
I think 2 hours is like just about the right amount of time for that, though.
It feels like I just turned down the wrong street and ended up in the hood after returning to the stream. you in the mahjong parlor now, boy.
I mean, yeah, 2 hours to learn, but like then you play.
You get a
a
lifetime
lot,
of game
and then
playtime.
and then you learn more as you play.
We got a lot left. Yeah, I mean, we if we sacrificed 2 hours to learn mahjong, we would still have a ton left.
Yes.
And then we learn.
It's in budget.
We use 12 more hours to play mahjong.
Whoa.
Take the
I
squares
lose
that
every
look
time.
similar and shove them all in your mouth simultaneously. I beg your pardon.
What?
No, that's a good tactic.
Ooh,
I feel like that's the winning move right there.
I'm probably gonna have to ditch. Is the last one? Yeah. Okay. So there are no more ones. I'm gonna have to get rid of this 2 and 3. It sucks.
Oh, it sucks that you've already used all 4 fours of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it was. I already had a triplet, or no, I already had a triplet, and it was the East player who discarded it, so I couldn't have cheated. I would have preferred to be able to cheat it, but
Damn.
I'm not even gonna make
That is
10 pie.
devastating. It's on the opposite side too.
Yeah. I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna make 10 pie. Yeah, no. That sucks. I had Yaku so early. Oh, nobody had 10 pie.
Oh my god, this is insane.
That's crazy. That doesn't happen that often.
Oh,
Especially when everybody like kept their hand closed.
damn.
This is not a bad hand to start with.
I got a new headset at work, and at work the cushion cups make me want to chew on it so bad. Why?
What?
Sometimes
What?
something's just soft like a marshmallow. and
There,
your
there
brain
is the
agrees.
chew instinct.
Yeah. Why not?
I ate too many spicy wings.
Coward.
I would not have done spicy food for a 24-hour stream.
I have no
You're
fear.
a coward.
Oh,
Fine.
poor Star. She
I'll be
got
a
so
coward.
cozy that she just like fell over.
The cushions are extremely
What?
soft, so you just want to eat the cushions.
She looks confused.
Do you have to like mix certain tiles or have a certain amount like on the table to win or something? It is.
Well, you
It
can.
is not worth getting into. Believe me.
There's a lot to it.
I am going light on my explanation on purpose. The short
In my
answer
experience,
is-
the more you learn about mahjong, the more confusing it is.
Yeah,
Just
there's a lot of
watch
exceptions.
Just accept it.
So there's like when I teach people, I say that there are like 3 hurdles of like knowledge that you have to cross.
Oh,
The first one is just like the gameplay loop and like the basic objective, which is you draw a tile, you discard a tile, and you try to get 4 sets of triplets or sequences and 1 pair. And then on top of that, there's another rule requirement called Yaku, which is like a specific combination within that arrangement of tiles that you have to have. And so learning Yaku is like the second hurdle, and then learning how
hand.
learning how scoring works is the last hurdle, which I'm
It's like
mostly just
Balatro,
dropping now.
except instead of discarding a bunch of cards, you discard one at a time, and people could steal the stolen cards, and you have to make a bunch of matching sets.
But you can only steal under certain circumstances.
Well, they have to be like next to you, and there are positional things, but generally speaking, you're stealing from other players.
Rather than stealing, I think it helps to think of it as you are drawing their discarded tile as your draw tile.
So you need to be careful what you discard because you could give someone else the win.
Oh, I shouldn't have discarded that 8. I should. Oh shit.
Get owned, idiot. I mean, you can still draw this 4 or the 7. Like the 4 or the 7, it can totally still happen.
How does it compare to buckshot roulette? Well, they both make you
Actually-
want to kill yourself.
If I draw another red dragon, I would have. Oh man, I want that tile so bad. If I had triplets of every dragon, I would have Yakuman, which is one of the highest scoring hands of
Get it.
big 3 dragons.
Then get it.
I'm gonna
thought
try.
It's a bit late now.
I
mean,
was
it could
just-
happen, but
especially-
probably not.
Oh no, now it's not possible.
Oh, it's done.
I thought it was just
It's
fancy
so
dominoes,
Jover.
but apparently not.
It is so Jover. Oh,
Well, you know, no
that's
one's going for red
huge. That's
dragons.
Huge. I can't safely lose the 6 yet, though.
I destroyed my headphones while running because one time I got so sweaty that it seeped into the headphones and destroyed it from the inside. That is a lot of
That's so
sweat.
sad.
How did you
That
sweat
is a
that
lot.
much?
That is crazy.
That is
My,
that is an absurd amount of sweat.
I have a pair of in-ear monitors, like earbuds that I use for work, or just for like listening to stuff at home. One day I made mac and cheese, and as soon as I get the bowl to my room, to my desk, thank God. One of the earbuds fell into the bowl of mac and cheese, and the heat and all the everything from it cooked the earbud, so now it basically puts out no sound.
Oh,
Jesus.
Is anyone
That's
here?
really sad.
Is anyone here? Okay, Green's gonna get excited about this one. Has anyone here played 100%
Fun
Orange
game.
Juice? It's an anime tabletop Monopoly
Yes,
game, and it's just
I have
so
played
bullshit.
it.
So is Green.
Orange juice is fun.
I think
It's-
I
it
own
is
it.
fun.
Maybe. Have fun, guys.
I
I'll try to get
play-
up early so I don't miss a ton. Appreciate you, Ramu. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging
Good
out
one,
and
Ramu.
sleep well. We'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.
Let's just scare you off with my burps. God, you got fucking
Jesus
destroyed.
Christ.
A little bit. Wait, were we in East 4? Really? Shit,
damn.
I didn't even notice. I'll just
Okay,
do-
so we can pick back up now that you've gotten owned in Mahjong.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm doing event stuff. I'm not playing Mahjong anymore. I'm just playing Gacha.
I don't understand how you can make Mahjong gotcha just because it's not.
So sexy, Mac. Thank you. I thought
this
so, too.
is how this is how you make Mahjong Gacha.
I mean, yes, currencies, rolling waifus, etc. But like,
and then on top
that is
of
the most cynical interpretation I've ever seen.
And then on top of that, there's like customizations, so like you can set different Riichi sticks. Oh, Mac, look, there is a tech deck.
I'm on Sammy's stream now.
That's
I already
fair.
left.
You can get different tabletops. You can get different tiles, like either the face of the tile or the back of the tile can be different. You can. Oh, I didn't know that there were different table frames. I don't like that at all. What the heck?
I'm gonna go get rid of this food. I'll be right back.
Actually, that's fine.
I'm gonna go get some water real quick.
It's a really big.
All
font.
right, since Mac is gone,
Sammy.
I wanted to bully Green about
What?
playing a gotcha mahjong game.
You got you.
How
You're the
about
reason
you
I
go
know.
Richie some bitches.
You're the reason I know this one exists. So it's your fault. Morgan,
Oh, that's
when
funny.
I like casually told Morgan that I play Mahjong, and then she was like, "Oh, well, which app do you play?" And I'm like, "I didn't know there was more than one." So I was getting back into Mahjong already, and then I started playing both of them. Chat, tell me, do I spend $30 on the battle
Jump
pass?
on in the ER.
I already
Evil
maxed
Captain-
out the
the
battle
Evil
pass.
Max says yes.
Evil
Huh?
Max says I spend $30 on the battle pass.
Evil
Chat
Mac.
says yes.
Evil Mac spends money on the battle pass. Period.
It's only $33 US.
Yeah, the Gacha Mahjong battle pass.
That
So,
that
like, I
game
get-
has a battle pass.
Yeah. It ends
boy.
in like 10 hours. Or,
It,
sorry,
it ends in 10 hours.
It ends in 23 hours, but it started like 40 days ago, and I completed it like 2 weeks ago.
Hello, sir. I see you've broken your arm, but before we treat you, would you like to roll to win potentially SS plus tier SSS plus tier treatment?
Oh, that's funny.
Do it,
Honestly,
but you
like I don't
judge
have a
me.
problem with the fact that American healthcare is monetized. I just wish it was monetized in a more fun way.
Yeah.
With
It's a
RNG.
gotcha for if you get like an intern or a doctor.
Also,
Your hard work is paying off.
Do you get a
Microwave
med
for-
student or do you get a doctor?
for what it's worth, Microwave, if I do buy the battle pass, I will be buying it on my phone, which will be $3 cheaper. Hee
How many dollars cheaper?
Three.
3.
It's like
It'll go from
30%.
$33.
What a
to
deal!
$100.
Did you watch the Mahjong tutorial video, Mars?
You roll for which anime girl they replaced the 40-year-old balding doctor with the augmented reality. Okay, no, I would pay for that. I would pay for that. Big
All right.
titty goth anime chick using a tongue depressor on my ass. Let's go.
Sammy, can you hit me with some?
Oh, wait. Mac, I do have a medical professional.
Bitches, Bill. Wait, what the fuck was that sound?
Do you have that as a soundboard?
That
Wait,
is
what was that
awesome.
sound? Is that a new one?
Bitches, Bill.
Miserable, bad
That
diet,
is
isolated environment. It's amazing
fucking
he's still
great.
alive.
Fucking amazing.
I don't know why
Dumb
Mac
girl.
bullies me so much.
Lazy, not worthy
kinda
of a
funny.
college degree.
I'm gonna spend all night on this. I'm terrible fucking doing this. And I'm gonna come. Okay, alright, enough of that. Let's get back and let's get our heads in the game, or else Sammy's never gonna sleep today.
I know, poor Sammy. Sammy is a champ. Everyone in chat thanks Sammy. Sammy's very based and epic.
Don't sleep. Open your eyes.
Alright. I'm gonna get back into it.
My sleep schedule is basically on the same time as yours now anyway.
All right.
That's
So
so
the
tragic.
crew having acquired a number of clues and hints from investigating the scene of the crime and potentially a new scene of the crime, head to the sponsored art gallery within the gated compounds. Kyler, if you would be so kind, what is the art gallery? What does it look like, and who sponsors it?
So, the art gallery is
Is that trained in real life or?
The art gallery itself looks like a pretty normal, just like one-story brick blocky building. But then once you walk inside, it like completely changes. It opens up down into the ground, and you can see from the even the top floor, you see down into this like gigantic, 4 stories deep, arts of all different styles, and it's not really like sectioned off like you wouldn't see in a normal art museum. This is just a rich person's like, I want to collect all this random bullshit art because that's how I cheat the system and make even more money than I already have.
Jeez.
But
Capitalism, let's go.
it's sponsored by this guy, and like Hui doesn't know who the actual sponsor is. He just gets like letters that are essentially commissions, and they're always signed with a like bullet hole in the bottom of the paper.
It's ominous. How do you know it's a bullet hole? It could just be like a what's it called? Like the hole puncher for paper?
A hole punch?
Yeah, I guess so.
So guns,
Well,
traditional guns are very uncommon. So someone who has a conventional combustion firearm is someone who would like, in today's day and age, if they used like a flintlock to sign something.
Yeah.
But how do they even know it's a
no.
bullet hole from a gun? It could just be any kind of hole.
People are very aware of what things mean.
I use my
There's a
mist.
lot of symbolism.
You can smell the gunpowder on it still.
Well, I say we go inside. There's no reason standing out here in the rain.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, so you go inside. So, Kyler, who here would be someone that could help you figure out who the Nightmare Painter is?
Well, whenever Hike has to, like turn in the art that he was commissioned for, he always has to go down to the 3rd floor, and turn it in with the curator. So he assumes that everybody else would have to do the same, and so he thinks that might be a good place to start.
A wonderful thought. So you make your way there. Does Hike have any open commissions at the moment?
Yes, but he hasn't brought them along because he's not finished.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. So you get up to the counter, and the curator appears to be working away at something.
Hello?
Oh, yes, hello.
What's up, dude? How you doing? How's your day going?
Fine. I'm curious how you were able to get past security, and you are...
Security is nuts. That's all I gotta say, bro. That's all I gotta say.
Right.
I apologize for my friends.
Oh,
attitude.
Hike! Apologies. I thought our security firm were not doing their job. I understand now that is your entourage.
Typically, yes, they would not be doing their job if they let this man in, but we are here on important business.
Oh, your commission's complete? The client is most interested.
Not quite.
That
Do
is
you realize?
But I will let them know it's a little bit longer. Is there anything else I can help you with today?
Yes, but I just need. Do you know why does his taste change like every 2 hours?
Well, every single commission is very unique and lovingly made by our wonderful artists. But everyone has fey moods they go through, and we like to facilitate those. So we just communicate whenever requirements change. In fact, we use a little, well, don't tell anyone this, but we use some AI to predict what the clients will want, and we feed that along to you to make sure we have every piece that they need ahead of schedule.
This motherfucker just said AI.
Kay's like grip around the paintbrush in his hand like tightens a little bit, and he decides surprisingly to let it go for the moment. He's like, we're looking for some information on one of the other artists that has been submitting their commissions here recently.
Interesting. You know, Hike, I am not permitted to talk about other creators. This isn't exactly in the employee handbook, if you know what I'm saying.
I'm less worried about the actual artists and more about their artistic leanings. And as he says this, like he pulls out a like spare page from his notebook, and like places it on the desk, and it looks like a blank sheet of paper to most people, but Hike and the curator both realize that this is something more than it seems.
And how would that be so?
So Hike and the curator are two people who are relatively secretive about their dealings. Hike often gets some promissory favoritism when it comes to dealing with what commissions he gets, but in return he has to do specific commissions for the curator, and typically they come on blank sheets of paper. When exposed to the right circumstances, will reveal the art.
So this is kind of a favor for a favor?
Yes.
All right, so the curator takes this piece of paper and goes, all right, what would you like to know?
Obviously, you know my artistic leanings, but this is less of a ideological thing and more of my name has been stolen, and I suspect it might be from one of the new commissioned artists.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now, it's no new blood. No new blood would trump over your position. They're a bit wiser than that. No, this is an oldie. He's been at it for a while.
He's been changing his art style recently, then?
No. Call it a run of bad luck, but you chose the name of the Nightmare Painter. Don't know what inspired you to take it, but there's been someone who's been in those shoes for a long time. In fact, some people say it's time that there's been a change of regime, so to speak.
Well, I'm inclined to agree. I think my friend would serve the title better, wouldn't you?
EK, why does this rabble keep talking to me? I thought we had an agreement.
Excuse me, I do not think you understand who I am. You see, in the art world, I am known far and wide for my knowledge as a collector of fine arts. I'm using my false air of importance here. I don't think you understand. I am a collector of fine arts, and my friend here is a fine artist. Finer than any of the scum you have in this establishment.
Brief pause. I would love for you to convince me.
What?
the ability convince, the action convince.
Right now?
Yes.
All right, then. Hang on a second. Convince, and we're going to use false air of importance.
Mm-hmm.
Probably going to lose some points for the exaggerations don't check out part.
Hey, Aikidiki redeems a +2. Take a +2.
Let's go.
Let's go!
Sweet. Thank you, Iki. You're a legend. It's on burn right now. I need it to be unburned.
Oh, yeah.
That is max
Sammy,
+2.
Sammy, would you like to use your tag? I know we have your tag that's kind of hovering out there, and you have free carte blanche to apply it wherever you want. Yeah, remember it's like tunes to pawn to, I believe is what we called it.
Oh,
East Winds to Ron to.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Okay, I think I
saw
have
it there
all my
earlier.
tags added.
I thought we just kept it as a meme.
No, Sammy has full control over that tag. Whenever Sammy wants to do the tag, I'm letting Sammy do it.
She doesn't even know she has it, apparently.
You have a bonus tag, so Sammy, just let me know when you'd like to do it. I'm approving all of these right now.
Sweet. Let's get a good roll here. Come on, boys.
It's an 8.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right.
That's a decent roll.
Sammy, it's just a plus to whatever you want, or a minus to whatever.
Yeah,
you want.
it's like a +1. All right, so the curator kind of pauses and goes, "Apologies, sir. I didn't realize you were one of our more eclectic collectors."
That's right. That's right.
Can I get a name for it, please?
Yes.
My name is a bit elusive. I prefer to keep it anonymous, and I prefer to do so in my dealings as well. I do business through my business entity, as you'll understand. So I cannot simply give my name away. Otherwise, it would attach me to my business entity.
Completely understandable, sir.
Thank you.
I just need something,
thank you.
an identifier, something unique to you, just so we don't mix up orders. I would hate for you to get a piece that you don't want.
I'm like glancing at the other two.
Hikay is like absolutely like pale white, and that you're even attempting this. Whoa! One sec, my green screen fucking fell.
Yeah, Hikay knows that like the people who buy these pieces pay absurd quantities of money, especially for hard art. If it's digital art, they're usually a bit less, but for hard physical works of art that you commonly make, it is expensive. The curator takes a large cut, but it is very profitable.
Okay,
It's also it should also be noted that most like the reason why Hikay and the curator have the dealing that they do is because Hikay made it very well known that he never wants his name put on digital art.
Mitsuha, who got bored and disinterested with the topic at hand, and started playing mahjong, absentmindedly speaks aloud the yaku that she's going for and just says "toy toy."
All right.
Okay. I'm trying to make a change the game roll. I'm gonna try to invoke my knowledge of esoteric rules and bylaws to avoid giving some kind of identification.
All right. I am going with this. I'm also imposing my -2 on you.
You motherfucker.
I mean, that makes sense.
Do I have to add that myself?
You will have to add that yourself. Yes, sorry.
Do I not have my legal spell book? I thought I had that already.
I thought I approved that one.
It looks crossed out.
Okay, then I did not approve that one
rejected.
specifically. I approved 2 of your tags.
Okay, whatever.
Boy, here we go.
I need you to approve it. Did you already approve it and it's just delayed?
I believe I did. Apologies for any delay that's happening.
You might need to like reapprove it since I added the +2. I don't know if you did it before or after that.
It hasn't popped up again.
Okay, there we go. Fantastic.
Hard move for me.
Why do you keep getting
Okay.
hard moves on me?
If you fail a roll, I get a hard move. So let's see here.
I mean, that's not a bad roll. It's half.
It needs to be 7 or above, unfortunately.
Piss.
All right, so I can complicate things big time, deny something they want, make something horrible happen, turn their move against them, give a status, reduce or remove a status, or burn a tag. Let me flip over to your character sheet real quick.
Yeah, I was about to say there's some funny things that I'm thinking of that.
I am burning your generous chatter tag.
Oh, so I can't even appeal to chat anymore.
So your chat money is now being allocated to buying pieces of art. This may help you should that need arise, but you are now you are a proud owner of curator produced work. So the curator goes, excellent. I've already see here that you're under the name Captain Mack. I will be happy to let you start buying pieces. Is there anything specific you would like for your first one?
I will defer
Fucking amazing.
judgment to my capable associate Hikay, who understands the world of art in my place.
Excellent, excellent. Hikay, what would Captain Mack love for his first piece?
What's up, Double G? How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
I
Thanks for liking
noticed
it on Glenn, I
that
appreciate
there
that.
was a large quantity of artwork coming in that was of sculpture. I think that my associate would like a very nice sculpture of a larger-than-life version of himself to place in his home.
Excellent.
Magnificent.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Any material preference or artist choice?
I believe a nice
I lead
cheap
it.
stone would go well.
What's the most expensive thing?
He's into metal. He really likes metal men.
So, if you're talking about the most expensive in terms of the world of the diamond age, like carbon's very plentiful, stones are very plentiful, but you want to know what's very precious? Silicon. So glass. A glass sculpture would be the most expensive.
It's my wallet is funding all of us. Okay, I need you to keep that in mind.
Me as the master of ceremonies, I asked Kike, how do you want to get back at Captain Mack? You know what? He's kind of ran roughshod over the crew. How do you kind of want to give it to him a little bit?
Okay, it doesn't need to be silicon, but like if you get like a really good substitute, like that would be pretty cool.
What's the objective of the campaign? To get our stream keys, because someone else is streaming as Captain Mack.
Well, I guess all of you, technically. But mostly Captain Mack.
So yeah, Hike is asking for like a silicon substitute. So it's not the most expensive thing, but it looks more expensive than it actually is.
We could go with a lower grade glass. I mean, there's no difference really, other than prestige, which if someone knew that it was a lower quality, I don't know if Captain Mack's reputation would survive that. But it's your dime, and the curator will find the artist for you. Do you respond? Is it just white noise?
No, sorry, I'm trying to think about like Hike would be like, that sounds perfectly reasonable here. I also have another question about this last commission that I received, and he like ruffles through his thing and he pulls out this thing, and the bullet hole at the bottom, the classic signature, and he turns it around and he says, I typically don't get vase work. Is there a specific reason I was commissioned for this one?
Well, apparently there's a museum that's reopened as a dance club. I can't say anything more. They're very secretive. They've worked through multiple proxies, but they're willing to pay quite a bit for it, which is quite surprising. Thus, we put you on the job.
I'm back. What did I miss? Me getting fucked by the die again.
Fine, I'll have to find my old potter's wheel.
Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Is there anything else I can help with you today? You've been very helpful, Kike. You've brought us a new client, which is always appreciated.
Yeah. I am no savior of this. Well, I am the savior of this art form, but I'm no savior of this gallery. We will just be doing some perusing.
Understandable. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get to work on finding an appropriate artiste for the sculpture. So he goes back to work. Of note, the Stream Slaves has acquired a new tag. So what would you like to add to the list of tags because you've given it enough attention? I will let either the stream or the chat decide. Whoever comes up with an idea I like the first, I will add as a tag, and it will just be permanently in the session.
I really like adding the, like, because it just happened, the fact that Mack now has a art gallery account.
I'm an art connoisseur, damn it.
I do like that.
We could like add that to
it's a crew tag, so all of you get this. So like maybe you have like advanced contacts in the art world, or maybe you have access to like on-demand art pieces.
People in high places where we can just like if we're trying to use our connections to get somewhere, we can say we know people in high places in the art community.
Yeah.
Okay, let's say art.
Is it your birthday already? Don't want to be early because of different time zones? It may as well be. My birthday's technically tomorrow, but we're going to be streaming until tomorrow, so, you know. Close enough.
All right, I've added Art High Roller. So if ever this tag is relevant for your crew, you can invoke it as a crispy tag, and it can recharge whenever you kind of do stuff related to it.
Yeah. So while we're in the art gallery, though, Hike is going to more focus on the apparently the resurgence of an old artiste, the sculptures and paintings that he has been seeing more frequently. That looks all too
So,
all too
looking
AI
back through the old
generated.
masters to see who kind of like fits the bill.
Yeah.
Giving an investigate, I would imagine that a lot of your connections work here. So just start slapping them all together, and we'll go from there.
Oh, let's see. I guess I could use the.
Is Captain Mack making it harder for you somehow?
Because I'm pissed.
You're pissed.
I mean, if you hadn't spoken up, you wouldn't have been in that situation.
I was trying to
Very
help
true.
out. Sorry for trying to help. I'll make sure to never speak to you again once we're done with this.
I think
So, yes,
these are
I'm
all the
adding my
ones
hurt
that I
to
would
this roll.
think that
Okay, so
I could
I
see.
agree. I agree. The stream canvas.
I mean, because we're streaming and we're showing off art in an art gallery.
Okay,
like,
I agree. Why? Let's see. My love for art and expression compel me onward. Yeah, that would make here these two would definitely matter. Abstract mind, I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
And I'm only going to say no to the artist's eye because so many tags are involved. So here
Got
is
it.
my final.
Okay, that is good to go.
And everybody
What
but
do we
me
get
gets good
here?
rolls.
Ooh, 12.
That's the
Fantastic.
Add to the
All
comedy.
right.
It's worth it.
Yeah,
Huh?
really, you should suffer. You're the streamer.
Okay, let's see. What classic art styles do I see as themes in these works?
For
Complex
the old
question.
masters, or elaborate a little bit to help me out here.
So so everybody kind of draws on inspiration from other artists, and they use similar if I'm making something more abstract, I'm probably doing something more like in the style of Jackson Pollock or something along those lines. Like, am I seeing more of the true classical artists, or am I seeing more of the digital classics, like the people who use weird brushes in Procreate and stuff to make beautiful artwork, that kind of stuff?
Welcome back from the amusement park, Bark Blazer. Did you have a good time?
Or am I just seeing an amalgamation of here's a bunch of different art forms that don't seem to work together, and that's also a clue, essentially.
And when I say this, I mean as K understands it.
Okay.
Vocalize it.
Oh, apologies.
So,
It is in the old master style of physical artists. The person responsible appears to be someone who does real art, and this is real art in terms of K's understanding of it. So he believes that the digital art, AI art, tool-assisted art is not real art.
Yeah.
Baker's going well. Glad to hear it, Ike.
Even while the pieces of artwork look more like those AI arts, where they're kind of weirdly, weird proportions and doesn't look right. It does look like it was not made with AI. So someone's trying to trick us into thinking that it's just some kid with a ChatGPT subscription.
It's someone that appears to have a lot of time on their hand, almost like, they're no longer doing their main thing.
Mm-hmm.
Posted various pictures of sea life in the Discord. I'll check it out later. Can't do it now. Too busy 24 hours streaming.
Excuses.
Excuse you.
Can I bank
I wonder
this
if
other
there's-
clue?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
I got an email from message center at
Ooh, I
sender.zohobooks.com about my Xfinity bill. Do you think it's real?
I get texts all the time from a Zimbabwe area code about my USPS packages that are missing an address and can't be delivered because
So on a
So
single
the
roller coaster, the
question,
lines were horrendous, and I wasn't going to queue for an hour. Fair enough.
so the question I'm asking is, do I see anything like an artist's hidden signature amongst the pieces? So like the way I'm thinking about this is like a lot of like old composers would have like 3 notes that they would play at the beginning of every song that tells you like this was made by Mozart or by
It's kind of like the unspoken signature.
Yeah, you see something in like, for Hickey, the one thing that you would probably notice in all of his artworks is in some place within the thing there is a like swirling iris that just like doesn't like it's hidden and it's hard to find, but when you see it you just can't unsee it and you know it's always there.
Happy birthday, Mac. Thank you, Voxy. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Thanks for liking on your way in. I appreciate that. That's very kind. Vocalize.
Oh, sorry. So to answer, do I see anything like an artist's hidden signature among the pieces? I said, or the answer is, there's a strong emphasis on silhouettes. It reminds you of an old artist by the name of Gray.
Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy.
Let's kill him with cameras.
Let's kill him to make a good stream clip out of it. Screenface will love that. It'll be totally TOS friendly.
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely.
That's good to know. Well, I think with that information, Hickey, I'm gonna add these 2 to my journal. I got 3 clues. How did I get into attention on this? Oh, is that because I used the like
the negative
question, the negative? Oh, okay, interesting, awesome. Yeah. So I think Hickey it's jotting down these notes and he joins back up with Mack and Mitsuri and says, Mitsuha, sorry.
I fucking got hit with the Demon Slayer name.
I mean, if you look at my bio on your server, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But he comes back and says, well, as much as I don't have an actual name or lead, I actually have a strong idea of places where we can look now.
Well, what you got?
This is definitely not somebody who uses the AI technologies or the mist to just create artwork. He's intentionally making it seem like he does AI art, but he just has a lot of time on his hands, and he's making true pieces of sculpting and painting. That means he needs a studio somewhere. But I also recognize that he continues to use shadows and silhouettes pretty commonly, which leads to an old artist by the name of Gray.
Can I make a quick aside to something IRL?
Yes.
Did you guys hear about the person who won an AI?
Oh, with the flamingo.
Yeah. So someone took a photograph of a flamingo and won an AI picture contest.
Everyone got owned. Oh my god.
It's so funny.
You know, the
very
AI
good.
bros were pissed about that one.
Yeah, they got like
Yeah.
disqualified even though they won.
Yeah, that's fucked. Yep. But yeah, so we got some good information. So we know about the judge, whose name is Shiro. We know about this artist, whose name is Gray.
We know that Yoshimi may or may not be alive.
We know that Captain Mack is currently trying to take over Captain Mack's
We
channel.
know that scum, Captain Mack, is trying to take over the Captain Mack channel.
Scum.
Well, where do we go next? Where can we find this gray individual? Perhaps hidden in the shadows where it's nice and gray.
It would be really funny for Hikei to try something, but he's not going to.
I truly hat Captain Mack. I truly hat you too.
Thank you for hatting.
Well, what's the plan here? I don't know what else we can do. Are we done in this place?
Well, are you done checking out new artwork for your...
Your
know.
burgeoning collection.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah, you're billless, and also chat's money's being diverted to this art. You're not doing too good money wise.
It didn't have to be this way. Could have
did,
bought a
you're right.
cheap material.
It's true.
I mean, I chose a relatively cheap material. I could have chosen glass.
Relatively.
I could have chosen glass, and I didn't.
How kind.
Mostly because I would feel bad because it would probably make me do it, and I would get a bunch of money, and I don't want to do glass artwork. Make
Sounds like
one
a skill
mistake,
issue
and
to
there
me.
goes $1 million down the drain.
Sounds like a skill issue to me.
I can paint that smirk off your face. You know that, right?
Do it, pussy.
Ooh, watch out.
Well, this fucking high noon.
Meanwhile, I'm still just playing Mahjong, disconnected from the conversation.
Mitsuha really contributing to the adventure.
Very
This is
helpful.
authentic RP right now.
Jesus.
Hey, I won. Anyway, what are we
Wow.
doing?
Well, if we're going to be looking for Mitsuha's friend, obviously we're not looking at the hospital, as you said. Where can we look? What do you know about your friend? Your friends?
Where's Jiro's house?
Yeah, where's Jiro's house? Would they have gone there?
I don't know. I only ever see them. We only run into each other at the parlor.
Now you're gonna run into them in the ground.
You mahjong, we mahjong, he, she, me mahjong.
Majumbo.
Do we head back to the Steak and Shake and consider our next move?
Yes, we should. And while we're on our way towards the Steak and Shake, Hikei is gonna be like carefully paying attention to, other pieces of artwork that they pass by.
Give me a luck roll.
Luck roll.
Mac is gonna start chomping on one of the burgers since we're on our way back to Steak and Shake anyway. Now I'm down to just one.
All right. Hikei sees some work, but not a work from Gray, but some imitation work. It appears that Gray has a lot of following in this space. So apparently Gray is very popular and people mimic his art style. Apparently his art style is brought about through like radiation exposure. Like it's meant to make radioactive shadows, and they kind of like take black spray paint and they like do a pose and then spray paint themselves against a wall.
Whoa, that's just like Godzilla.
Whoa. All right, Mac, you are consuming your burger. This will use the tag, but also I would like you to make a luck roll with that tag.
How do I make a luck?
So
Is he gonna be rolling against the burger expiration clock to see if he gets sick?
The burgers don't expire that fast, but there may be something.
You're gonna roll 2d6, and then you're gonna add the modifier for the burger.
One burger.
I'm gonna say change the game. If you do end up getting an MC hard move, it is not going to be like what it was before.
Fucking hope so.
You're gonna get diarrhea though.
Okay, I'm ready.
I believe that looks like it's a negative, but I'll know in my head.
I think the one is just that I have one. That's what you wrote that in for.
All right, hit me with that roll.
I can't. I'm waiting for approval. Or do I just do a 2d6? Fuck! 8, and then it's a +1, so we're getting a 9.
So you eat the burger, and chat loves it. They go wild.
Chat loves when I eat burgers on stream.
They're like, eat the burger, and then you pull out a second one. They're like, ah!
It's free promotion.
Woo,
for Steak and
burger!
Shake, really.
Hamburger!
Enemy Captain Mack is drowned out by chat going insane about burger.
Let's go.
Good. False Captain Matt can't take control right now. Because I'm eating burger!
It's the second burger just was really the doozy there.
Great free promotion for Steak and Shake.
You know what? The Steak and Shake being a sponsorship is lining up really nicely. Hopefully you could get this whole stream keynote sorted so you can actually get a proper sponsor.
They might forgive your tab finally.
Yeah. I'm gonna pay them back once I hit it big. They know. They know.
We have a floating +2.
Thank you, Mikey.
+2 because burger. Let's go.
Let's go.
Thank you, IK. I appreciate the $2. And they sponsor me. That's why they cover my burger costs, because they know it's gonna be worth it when I hit it big.
Yeah, sure.
All right, so you guys are going all the way back to the Steak and Shake?
To the Steak and Shake.
Oh, they're all burning. Whoops.
Why are they all burning?
I cannot do individual ones.
Shake is
I was trying
fire.
just to do the Mahjong parlor.
Ooh. We're gonna get there and it's gonna be like 10 times busier than it normally is.
So,
it kind of doesn't exist.
Unfortunately, Kyler is correct. There is only standing room at the Steak and Shake right now.
But I need burger.
That's amazing.
This is devastating. This is a major hit to morale, and you are down for it. You can enter the Steak and Shake, but it is packed. You don't think you're gonna get a seat anytime soon.
Marquez Pepin fucking loves us though. Marquez Brownlee.
Yeah, he'll give us a seat. He'll give us a seat, right? He'll kick out some customers for us.
This is the lunch rush. You think it's so occupied that Marquez is just heads down right now.
Piss. Well, do we wait in line and try to wait for the burger?
Hang on, I have a question. Is Freaky Eater here?
Yeah,
Freaky Eater leaves out the door. Walks past you.
I want to stop Freaky Eater and have a chat with him.
Give me a luck roll.
Okay, is that just 2d6 again?
Yep, just 2d6.
Fuck!
Unfortunately, in the shuffle of the crowd that are trying to get into the Steak and Shake, Freaky Eater eludes your view and just slips past.
Piss!
It's okay, you're using all your bad rolls now, so you'll have good rolls in the future.
Yeah, we'll fucking see, dude.
Yeah.
Mac, will you bless us with the Chance Man announcement again this stream? Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, it's gonna
Maybe.
happen.
I think we're still waiting for a release date on the Reze movie. Maybe they'll announce it during
That
the
might
stream.
happen.
Yeah.
That'd be
That
great.
would be
Yeah.
fucking wild.
That would be great.
You gotta watch the upcoming Guilty Gear anime too. I will.
I did hear about that. I'm not watching it if Bridget doesn't make an appearance. Probably not true.
Alright.
Bridget makes an appearance in a lot of porn. You can watch that.
So, just so you guys are aware, there are ways to search online for things. It's not like, you know, there's no investigation that can't happen online. It just means that certain bits of information may be only acquirable through physical means, because if it is through the mist power, it's not recorded.
I'm gonna look up Captain Mack's channel and watch one of his streams.
So he's not streaming currently, but you could look at the VODs.
I want to look at the VODs.
All right. I would say
Can I do an
investigate.
investigation roll? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There is a floating +2, so since this is the next roll, we'll use it here.
All right, I'm gonna add. That's the only tag that could apply. I guess that's my whatever.
Hey, you got an 8. It wasn't
I got
terrible.
one clue.
Let's go.
Okay, so the complication I'm introducing on this is it exposes you to danger. The imposter Captain Mack in your chat is aware you're looking at his VODs.
I'm calling him out, so I'm be like, all right, listen, motherfucker, I'm pulling it up.
This was literally it's literally one of your old streams where you went and looked at the Captain Mack channel on YouTube and watched his videos. We're literally replaying history in the game.
It's happening.
Life imitates
again.
art imitates life.
What's your opinion on chapter 167? I don't want to say my opinion. There you go. We don't talk about manga spoilers because there's anime onlys.
Among Us.
Let me think. What would I want to ask?
My opinion is that you made it the fuck up.
I have a lot of questions, but I want to I gotta figure out which one's most important.
Apparently, Smash Hit was pretty direct in that the imposter Captain Mack probably won't be exposed or vulnerable until the other two imposter streamers are dealt with.
Right, I get that.
He's using real art, but he's using it in a way to mimic radioactive shadows or is there, I would assume it's probably in the industrial zone, but is there actually a place that does radioactive testing somewhere in the city?
Could happen in the slums for test subject purposes.
So there's no nuclear power within the city.
Right.
The city is powered through a lot of tidal generation, geothermal, lots of renewable sources.
I'm asking where is Captain Mack streaming from, and it doesn't have to be I know his IP address now, but just some hint about where he's doing his shit. 1 F-bomb per stream. Sweet.
Sweet.
Good. If everyone just reached a chance, man, we could discuss things. Even if we could discuss things, I don't really want to talk about it. To be honest.
Oh man, wait, if that's the question you were gonna ask while you were watching, I could have technically included the artist's eye. Oh well.
I kind of included in the answer. So the answer is you're exposed to danger. Captain Mack is aware that you're searching for him, but he is streaming regularly from a defunct old museum that's been converted to a club. It sounds like the curator was talking about this location, so apparently he's also a patron of the arts.
Oh shit, do we have to go back to the museum now?
No, it's a different museum.
No, but if
Correct.
the curator knows about this club, then he might be able to point us in the right direction.
we
I'm
just
gonna
look that
say
up?
that going so soon back to a previous NPC that's already helped you, I'm probably not going to give you a whole lot for it, so just be aware.
Piss. All right, well, that's
Can
all
we
the
just
ideas
look
I
up
have.
online nightclub museum?
Yeah, you could do that.
Okay. I search for that.
Okay, so you get a hit, and it looks as though there is a club called Curated Chaos that would fit the description. It's not open tonight. It looks like it'll be open some other day.
Fucking hearing the name, Kate like lets out a sigh. Is like fucking uncreative.
What,
He can tell immediately
ripping
it was
off of
generated
me
by
is
AI.
uncreative. Never would have imagined it. Straight from some shitty rundown museum. Motherfucker, Captain Mack is pissed off.
So, in this instance,
You could have
I'm going
named
to
the
have
club like Dance the Dinosaur or something like that. Like, and make it
because the
fun and
imposter
interesting.
Captain Mack is aware of you looking him up, and is kind of aware of him getting some hits on his streams and everything. He's going to attempt to jockey for position in your chat. So he's going to roll. You don't know with what modifiers, but I'll show you the roll itself.
Got a 9.
Okay.
Seriously?
So, Captain Mack, the imposter, will convince half the chat to rebel. So chat is spamming nothing but fish emotes right now.
Great. This guy gets good rolls and I don't.
He's the better version of you.
He's not. That's not real.
Chat, hit him with the fishes.
I love this. I love that chat is doing the
Hit him with the fishes, chat.
fish, 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 fish.
Bullshit.
My God, Bill's in our chat. He's alive.
Hey, Bill's back.
Bill. I forgot about Bill being missing.
No, Bill's still gone, unfortunately.
Bill
He's
You
using
see,
a
this is how
spoof
Captain.
account.
So Captain Mack is actually controlling the chat using Bill's account. You know it's not him because he would never post a fish emoji unprompted.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Problem
There it
solved.
is. Love that one.
So Bill is back in the chat, but I know it's not him.
You know it's not him.
Shit. I'm gonna ask fake Bill where what happened to real Bill.
Where's the fish? Where's the fish? Where's the fish? Don't look over to Hikei's arm right now. Just don't worry about it.
So unfortunately, it looks like he's being coy and he's drowned out in the fishes.
Oh, you fucking bitch. That's really funny.
What happened?
He's being coy and he's drowned out in the fish.
Oh. Well, I'm just gonna kick back, put my arms behind my head, and wait for someone else to come up with something, because I am out of ideas.
I'm out of ideas.
Well, we brainstorm. My home's nearby if we want to get out of some of this rain.
You can do so. That's an easy solution.
Why don't we go hang out at the knockdown mahjong party? They got plenty of rocks to throw.
That's kind of fucked up.
Rocks?
Huh?
Can we stop by my house on the way? I need to grab something.
Yeah, I would say it's close enough that that's not that big of a trek.
So like as you guys are like standing on the street, Hikei looks up and is like, "All right, I'll be right back." And he starts like climbing up the side of the building and across a couple of roofs, and he goes into like a window in one of the thing, and he comes back out and he's got a like large canvas bag on his back now. Which he was not carrying previously. Kind of slides down the roofs, and well, I need to finish these commissions at some point, but also I have an idea of something that might help, and this is the only bag it fits in.
All right, then. Off to the the mahjong parlor person's house.
Mitsuha?
Yeah, you're just the
the
mahjong person now. You've been demoted.
Fair enough.
That's all
Captain Mack is in a
Captain Mack knows
bad
you
mood, and it
as.
shows. He's not good at hiding it.
His chat's rebelling. There's still fishes being posted. It's gone on for a really long time.
Hikay is
Getting kind of
almost
old.
Seems like Hikay seems like he's always in a bad mood, but he's actually quite enjoying today.
Can't stay for a while, but happy birthday. Appreciate you, Raggedcore. That's very kind.
Is it canon to the stream that this is also happening like the day before Mack's birthday?
Yeah, let's say that.
On my own birthday,
present.
my own chat is treating me
It's
like
not
this.
even your own birthday yet.
On my own birthday eve, you are treating me like this. Ridiculous.
So you get back to Mitsuha's apartment. Given Mitsuha's economic situation, it's very cozy.
Oh, so it's
That's
shit.
a really nice way of putting it.
It's a really nice way of
Yeah.
saying that she's fucking obviously poor.
It turns
I
out
don't
the
need money, all I
mahjong
need is
addiction
mahjong.
takes its toll in many ways. One of them is square footage.
Yeah.
Why did we come here? This is depressing.
It's a place where you can sit down.
Mitsuha and
There
Captain
are
Mack
only two
like,
chairs, unfortunately.
Mitsuha and Captain Mack like walk into the apartment really easily, and like Hikay is there like, how am I supposed to get this canvas bag through the door? It's like kind of like, trying to Tetris it.
You don't want to leave that
Everything is
outside, by
20%
the
too
way.
small.
Try like
It
yes,
might
that's
it
what
might
I'm
not be
trying to-
there when you come back.
That's
Why
why
don't
I'm
we
trying
just-
to bring it inside.
Why didn't we just go into meet TK's place while we were there?
Sorry, my
You didn't invite us.
it's really
Holy
messy in
vampires.
there. It's really messy in there, and I don't want people
All
to
right,
see.
I try to sit on one of the chairs, hoping it doesn't break.
Give me a luck roll.
You shouldn't have said anything.
No, I kind of, but funny.
So you
hear
it
a creak.
You hear it creak and snap, but it like holds in place like maybe a centimeter different. The chair is obviously going to fall apart, but not before you are done sitting and stand up.
I'm great, Froggy Man. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on your way in. I appreciate that.
I just kind of have like a unamused look on my face, but not a surprised one. And I just sit on the ground where there's room, leaving the last chair for Hike.
Once I
It
get
is
in,
incredibly sad in a world where you could just 3D print a chair that Mitsuha does not have the money to just get an unlicensed chair or like a Creative
I can't
Commons
afford the
chair.
STL.
you could get the STL file. Sorry, the STL IKEA was jacking up their
Yeah,
prices
your
on
neighbor was
chairs.
very kind and printed you off some extras, which is quite illegal, but we're doing you a solid. So you only have these two chairs.
Can I headcanon that I do have some assorted plushes, notably one of each dragon tile from Mahjong and one of a shark.
That is where all your money went, and
Yeah.
you have a ton of them. Like your
It's
bed
accurate.
isn't a normal bed. You just have a bunch of these plushes because you have an unlimited license to these plushies.
I have like a Japanese style futon and then just a bunch of these plushes.
Hikay hearing the creak in the chair, he's gonna like take the large paintbrush out of the canvas bag, and he's gonna try to fix up the chairs and make them look a little bit nicer as well.
I
Buy a
would
nice
love for
coat
you
of
to
paint.
change the game with every modifier that would influence here, but include a negative modifier that is a residential mist filtration system. So there's an HVAC system that reduces the nanomachine's presence within residential areas.
Oh, the story tag is not there to do it. I assume that there would be a story tag for that.
This is
like a scene tag.
this is the opposite. So just we'll include a -1 modifier.
You can-
This
Can't you right click on tags to make them negative? There's a way if you click on it, you can make it red, and I assume that would make it negative.
This looks like it's just populating as a regular, like a good one.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oops.
Weird.
Let's see.
I always like when I join. I appreciate that, Froggy Man. Roblox IKEA is really cool about that stuff. What are we talking about?
It wouldn't be mist made, right? It's just like
Mist is is so like it's not mystical, but I would allow it in this case because these are nanomachine made things.
Okay, got it. Okay. Might get a little. Let's see. I think that's pretty much it. I could use abstract mind to make it look like a cool chair.
Cool chair.
Cool
I think
chair.
this is good.
Yeah, I think this works. And then I need a -1 for.
Yeah, so the HVAC filters of this residential block makes the mist less present here. It's not that the mist is gone, it's just it's much thinner.
Okay. I put the custom modifier on there.
All right, so you could create a story tag, burn a power tag or a story tag that exists, or give or reduce a status to one scene, person, etc.
We will give we'll give a status to the chair of like high quality.
Yo, a high quality craft. Let's go. It's a Final Fantasy 14 joke.
So Mitsuha's house is now high quality furnished. Everything that was there before is now improved to be a better quality thing than it was before. It's now actually quite nice. It has a lot of trappings of the once destroyed mahjong parlor.
Lucky. Look, now your home isn't horrible.
Thanks, EK.
You do
It's
also
very
notice that
considerate.
like at the corners where like the walls meet the floor, there's like some pooling liquid that's like it's mostly black, but it's got these like streaks of like color changing color. What's that?
Oh, what the fuck? Wait, I didn't think I was gonna put a thing in chat.
Yeah, so that's like downtime actions. I don't think that's gonna come up, but no big
Yeah,
deal.
sorry, I just picked all of the high quality furnishing tags and wanted to make a random roll.
Mhm.
So, never mind.
Alrighty.
You would say that, like, if these were licensed pieces of work, that Hike could probably make a lot of money off them. But you know Hike not to be one that sells his Nightmare Painter work. It is not his MO.
So, what's our plan here? We know we gotta go to this. When is it open? Can I look up when the club is gonna be open?
It appears to be open on the imposter Captain Mack's birthday.
Ah, and when would that be?
That's
Same day as
tomorrow.
your birthday.
There's a special birthday celebration, apparently, that'll happen tomorrow.
For who?
For Captain
him.
Mack, of course.
I'm gonna kick this guy's ass. Well, I guess we're going to club tomorrow. Do we have a little sleepover in advance time?
Well, it's noon. Are you going to just give up the second half of the day?
I mean, we should probably try to figure out some of the other things around the other two.
I am open
Gray
to any ideas you
and
might have.
Dragon.
Should we go visit the courthouse? Go talk to Shiro? I know that dude. We're close.
Sure.
I mean, sounds like a good idea.
Finding a judge is a bit of a task because judges are seldom at one location. They are usually out patrolling all hours of the day.
Patrolling?
But you did see his birds, the drones, on the causeway, so you imagine he's not too far from there.
Let's head over to the causeway then.
Lead the way.
You have been
I
led.
assume the birds are still there.
The birds are indeed still there, so I will let you find him. Under what circumstances do you want to find him?
Would I just be able to tap back into the birds with Whisper the West Wind?
Okay, that makes sense. I follow. How do you want to approach Shiro? Considering judges are
Be right back
dangerous.
momentarily. Well, Max said that he had a reporter with him, right?
He does,
We both
but
work in
he also
legal-
knows that like approaching a judge is a perilous thing because they are kind of like judge, jury, and executioner. If you say the wrong thing or do the wrong thing, you may be under arrest or worse.
Well, we have my legal knowledge to protect us.
That is very true.
Judge, Judy, and executioner. What I wouldn't give for Judge Judy to execute me.
All right, so are you approaching Shiro?
Yeah. Let's have Mac like lead on the forward approach, but
Yeah.
All right. So you notice that attendant Hao Dong is currently like leaning over the causeway looking at the water, and he doesn't appear to be too far away from one of the towers, and you could kind of infer that Shiro must be in one of those towers. When he sees you, he makes note, but Hao Dong does not make any move. It seems as though he's familiar with you and has been given direction not to stop you.
Okay, great. Good.
Oh.
I give a little hand wave to Howdong. What's up, my boy? How you doing?
He doesn't respond. He seems to have a bit of contempt for you, but understands Shiro's kind of acceptance of you.
Everyone has contempt of me a little bit.
Here's a picture of Hao Dong.
Wow.
You have seen Hao Dong break someone's back over his knee. He's incredibly strong.
Nice. That's hot. So I guess we're gonna go talk to Shiro.
So you get up the tower and you see a man calmly sitting in the tower, watching the traffic come and go, and having the bird drones fly in and out searching. He doesn't seem to pay you much mind, but you get a good look at him.
Shiro, how you doing? What are you up to out here on the bridge?
He doesn't respond right away, but he will eventually address you.
Okay, so we just gotta wait patiently. It's this thing he does. He likes to look really cool, so we gotta wait for him to do his thing.
Captain Mack, how may I help you today?
You know, that is a good question. I don't know how much thought I put into this before I came over here.
It's no different than any other time, Mack.
Listen, I was wondering what you got the birds out here doing. What are you out here for today?
The same as always, representing someone I'm looking for.
And who are you looking for?
That is an excellent question, one I do not need to share.
Mitsuha interjects with the answer. The dragon, right? You're looking for her?
You could see him like have a bit of distress on that mention, even through his mask.
And what do you have dealings with the dragon? And
you see him kind of like pan over with his gun pointing at you, but you know he's not going to shoot. Or at least Mack knows. The other players might not.
Mitsuha doesn't give a shit about anything.
Nothing to lose. Not anymore.
Yeah, nothing to live for other than
Mahjong parlor's gone. Nothing to live for.
Go into the big dead wall up in the sky.
We happen to be looking for this dragon individual as well, because we believe they may be able to lead us to an individual we are trying to find. Now,
you see him adjust his scope and then put down the gun, like lowering it, and he addresses you.
And your relationship too?
Who? The dragon?
Correct.
Well, that's a
watch our
question
Mahjong streams.
Yeah, big fans.
I don't know if I'd say a fan anymore.
I really enjoyed the
After-
ecoterrorism. I felt really bad about the whole like TOS thing. I get that. That sucks.
You know, Captain Mack, if I could get you on any charges, I would right now. But luckily enough, you
can't,
escaped
'cause
my grasp.
You know I haven't broken any laws. I know that too.
That is a problem, isn't it?
Sovereign
Call
citizen.
it a
movement.
problem. It's just good citizen being good law-abiding citizen.
I do not think you're a good person, but you follow the laws, and that's what makes you difficult.
Follow the laws.
So how can I help you today? If you're not representing the dragon and you know of the dragon, why are you here?
I'm sure there's a mahjong parlor in heaven. Sorry, I was just reading chat. I hope you don't mind. You don't streaming all that. You don't mind being live, do you? Can you? Will you sign a release for him?
I will not be signing anything, but no, I cannot stop you. I am a public servant.
We're in public right now.
The network's got their puppeteer hand too far up your ass, huh?
The network manages to evade me as well.
This is very good. Alright.
As an aside to my friends, why are we looking for the dragon? Do we have like a valid reason for it?
She has the stream tag of Mitsuha.
Yeah, the stream key for Green's Mitsuha, and also apparently, like, something was happening where the dragon didn't attack on the industrial sector, and that led to the mahjong parlor collapsing.
Right, right, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's hard to keep track of all these.
Combo of those two things.
I guess I'll offer. Some of her recent actions have caused some
questionable legally.
Have led to some negative effects regarding something very important to me.
Okay, so I would say you've definitely engaged with Shiro enough. Give me a convince roll. I will let you pitch in all of your, like, whoever was talking will pitch in tags. So I would say Green and Mack can pitch in tags, and we'll see how receptive Shiro is.
Okay, I'm doing.
Hike is definitely, or Hike is definitely not. Like, as soon as the gun is pointing towards him, he's like, or they're like, kind of shying behind their canvas bag.
Judges are very intimidating. They're a kind of person that if Shiro was the kind of person, he could just ruin your lives and no one would be able to stop him.
Let's see. I should be able to apply Suji Trap, which is like even though what we're doing isn't necessarily deception, we are just like going for information.
I don't know how to add someone else's tags to my rolls.
We'll just remember how many Green are adding, and then we'll just add them at the end.
Okay. So let's see.
We're not doing anything in threes. Wait, is this the third question that we've asked?
I'm gonna say that there is some degree of threes here, just because there's a lot of stuff going on. So I will also give that tag. He's got 3 birds on his art. Okay, there you go.
Okay, yeah, there we go. He's not wearing green clothes. Bummer.
Unfortunate, but the birds are green, so.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, so then that's another one. This
guy named Shiro dressed in mostly blacks with dark green birds.
Okay, so I believe I'm adding 4 tags.
Okay.
Dang.
I think I have the tags that I'm adding. I'm gonna add protected from legal deception too, but I don't think he would try that. I'm just gonna.
I'm gonna say no to legal deception. Shiro is unimaginably
that's what I thought.
Authentic to the law. In fact, that's kind of why you like him so much. He's very predictable. Like, you know that he doesn't like you, but he never has arrested you because he very much believes in the law, and not just the letter of the law, the good faith interpretation of the law.
Okay, I think I have everything that I would add.
All right. I believe Mitsuha's giving you 3 tags? 4 tags?
4.
4 tags. All right.
Nice.
Hit it with the +4.
Hit. Hooray!
Can I do that in custom modifiers?
Yes,
4?
I believe 4. 4 custom mod.
Or do I just type 4? Or do I write 4 or do I put +4?
+4?
+4, I think.
All right.
Very nice. Okay.
Nice, Pog. Good that we have
So
all
he
this
gets
shit
to
on
choose.
top
He
of it
takes a
because-
status or change his agenda.
Roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
My rolls are so bad.
Well, Captain Mack, if you want to help so bad, I have a task for you then.
Side quests.
Okay. All right. You know, scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Let's do it. I'm up for that.
How about this? No one else can know, not even Hao Dong. I need you to make sure the dragon gets away no matter what. But I'll tell you where she is.
We have to let her
Just
go.
know that.
She has to get away, and that's it.
Would we still be able to get the stream tag from her? I assume that she could just like give it to somebody, right? Like, how do the stream tags work in that regard?
I believe we do. I mean, you just gotta fucking tell us what it is, or hand it over, right?
Presumably. You've never handled a stream key. It is kind of esoteric.
Okay, we can abide by that restriction. Absolutely.
Then I will tell you that she will be at the docks tonight.
Docks.
Particularly
it's always the
here.
docks. What'd you say?
So Shiro kind of forwards you on a location, and I will mark it on your map. So sometime late tonight, you will see.
User Green lacks permission to update token in parent.
Yeah, I keep seeing that whenever.
Let me see what I want to call this.
Does he work for a company named Key that sells paints that don't let you paint unless you have a set of all paint colors, and if you're missing just one, they won't work? Also, can't use other brands. What? He'd make a terrible mod. Imagine not resting on vibes alone. Yeah, for real. Shiro would be a bad mod.
Shiro has given you a location.
Printer
and
joke. Stupid.
You get a bit of the sense that like his hands are tied in a way he does not like.
Yeah. I like this Shiro guy. He's cool.
Clearly, he wants her to be arrested, but can't enforce that.
Perhaps.
He doesn't want her to keep streaming at the very least.
Well, or maybe he doesn't want to kill her, so he wants her to be able to escape, so that way he and her can go back to their loving relationship.
Now, before we go, one other question. You wouldn't happen to know anything about an artist named Gray, do you?
I am aware of his crimes.
Crimes?
That's news.
He's prolific. The group he has fostered has been quite the thorn in my side. Although I have not seen him recently.
What do they do?
Aside from injuring a bunch of people in grand spectacles worth of attacks, nothing. Although some people in the art world believe he is doing something higher than life, but I disagree.
Bill, you know me too well.
Well, we happen to be on the lookout for this Gray person, so if you happen to have any hints about a direction we could point them, we could definitely do a little quid pro on that front too.
I personally do not want to be embroiled in that, not to mention, from what I hear, the network has said he's off limits to me.
Oh my.
So unfortunately, I have to listen.
I understand. Okay, well thank you for your time, Shiro. Have fun with the birds.
It is not fun, but your sentiment is noted.
All right.
I like the idea of Hike is still like kind of cowering behind his art supplies.
Please don't put that ugly image of you in your live streams. Those are ugly. What are you talking about? The image of me screaming? 'Cause I'm not gonna stop. It's way too useful.
What just got put onto the screen that just disappeared very quickly?
It was a chat message I sent.
Oh. It's Hello Robbie Malik and Mr. Raw. Fuck the network.
Fuck the network.
Okay, are we heading for the docks?
Well, apparently that's tonight, so you've got some time before that.
The one that you are.
And you know that Gray apparently has a
stop using
following.
it. There's nothing you can do to stop me from using it.
Gray's apparently protected by the network somehow.
Gray is a leader of a group that is committing crimes that Shiro cannot prosecute. I hate that. That makes my lawyer blood boil.
Well, people spray painting the town in his style. That means what he is actually doing is much worse.
Are we on top of a building right now?
I thought we were in the tower.
You're in the tower.
You're in
You
it,
can move
okay.
away from the tower if you wish. And it's like it's an open air tower, kind of like it's a concrete tower with a covering, and then there's an opening that kind of like is 270 degrees kind of thing.
Nice.
Would you build it for me in Valheim?
We just spend several hours trying to build a tower in Valheim. All right. What does anybody have any
If I
ideas
did,
about
it
what
would
we
be
could do now?
extremely Minecrafty. So. Alright,
Well,
so
that was my big idea for the stream. So
I mean, we got more information.
we got useful information.
We got useful information, yes. I have a feeling that Bill is the kind of guy who has put at least one important place for each of us, or for the group of us, in each of the major areas. I feel like each of these named areas.
Metagaming.
I mean, that is me metagaming. I don't know how to utilize that in the game, but part of me feels that.
So it appears as though chat is starting to relate the like fish posting with
the
the
fish
dots,
emoji. We're referring to the dots.
and it's
Oh
starting
my
to connect the
God.
dots.
Oh, that's funny.
He's hiding in the
Oh, I wonder
docks.
if
Blow up the
Club's there.
docks.
There's lots of calls to attack the docks, blow up the docks. There's lots of fuck the police in chat. There's lots of fish posting in chat.
I'm looking at my chat. I'm just like, guys, can you chill?
Unfortunately, it
Calm
seems
down.
like the fake Captain Mack is feeding the fire, whatever to keep chat running as fast as possible for you.
I need to head back to Steak and Chicken. You know their burgers, so they chill out.
You're gonna need to put on
I'm gonna need to put on like 2 streams of
Sub-only
Subway
mode.
Surfers.
You flip on emote only mode, and it's still just fishes.
What we need is non-emote mode, but I don't think that the gas station.
Yes.
Gas station sushi, of course.
Oh
Yes.
my god. About to get smited. So I guess on that note, having interacted with Shiro unfortunately carries the danger clock increasing. Every time that you interact with the police is dangerous for you. Now you're fine, but know that as you get more and more attention of Shiro, things can get harsher for you.
Sussy. Oh man, we're alerting somebody to our investigation.
I mean, the
Show
entire
investigation.
fucking world does better investigation because you're constantly
Yeah,
streaming.
you are streaming it. Now, granted,
But I only have like 12 viewers.
Real artists never get viewers anymore.
My Mahjong streams literally never gets viewers.
I'll be getting.
actually,
top,
Green,
fish
your
top,
stream
bad
has
fish
gotten a few more
top, bad
viewers than
fish
usual
top, bad.
because the Mahjong parlor blowing up has made it kind of like a news story. So, like, you're just one of the people in that specific category, and there's like, what, maybe 5 of you in the city of Mist? So people are watching you.
Woo!
Well, should we? I
I
don't know.
unenthusiastically wave to the non-existent camera. Or to the
It's
camera of
there.
Mist, rather.
It's there. Well, should we try
The
to?
transient camera.
We know
The
we
trans
gotta go
camera?
to the docks tonight.
True.
We
I
know we
would like
gotta-
to. Why would the network be protecting? Well, wait.
Well, apparently they're all streamers, and they all got
following the
stream
script.
keys. And there's
Oh,
also
yeah.
apparently a script.
Yeah, of course it's
Yo.
in the script.
And watermelon, good. I've got
Right.
watermelon.
They're protected because they're part of the story. They got plot. He has plot armor. He's got plot armor until we figure some shit out.
I could make you some blot armor.
This motherfucker.
Funny painting joke.
It's the only thing I'm good at.
I know.
You're supposed to comfort me in a time like this.
Mermelin means something.
I'm
You're
sorry.
supposed to
I have a fucking statue debt thanks to you.
It's pretty big.
I did say larger than life.
So suck it up.
Well, think about it. You may be getting.
Bad diet, isolated environment. It's amazing he's still alive.
I mean, think about it. You're getting this bigger, larger than life statue. When you do make it famous, that statue is gonna be super fucking expensive because it was commissioned before you popped off.
True.
Better be worth a lot of money by the time I sell it.
Don't sell it. I commissioned it just for you.
I'm paying for it. You didn't commission it for me. I commissioned it for me.
No, you told me to commission it for you with your money.
I said no such thing.
Oh, no, I know what that is now. Yeah, never mind. I just remembered.
Use on Twitter to declare your allegiance to a specific group of people who are currently in war. What? What's going on?
I can DM you if you don't want to bring it up on stream.
Anyways.
All right. So what is the crew gonna do? You've got an appointment for tomorrow for Captain Mack's birthday that apparently is also someone else's birthday, and you got some deal happening at the docks, but you have the rest of today to do something.
We need to find more information on Gray.
Well,
Where would
what
he be
you
doing
recommend?
his? Where would he be doing his like?
Apparently, he's not been streaming for a while. From what it sounds like, there's
Man,
a funk.
all these people who have our stream keys aren't even using them to stream.
Yeah.
The TOS hit everyone really hard, it seems.
Well, that would make sense because he usually streamed when he was like blowing people up to make his art or whatever.
I wish he'd blow
So
people to make
notably,
his art.
it seems as though the discourse around him on the net is talking about how his most recent piece, where like he's kind of hated the idea of like, oh, the shadows that I'm making on the wall are real people. Everyone kind of knows that they're fake. But just recently, a fan got too close while he was making a piece and got a lethal dose of radiation.
Where can we go to the hospital and find this fan?
A lethal usually means deadly.
Correct.
Well, that doesn't mean they're necessarily dead immediately. It just means that they took a lethal dose. It could take a little while for it to take effect. I don't know. I don't know the facts.
True.
I don't know the facts behind this situation.
Well, I mean, there was
do we
one
have-
guy who was like exposed to so much radiation, but he lived for like what 7 weeks or some shit
Yeah,
like that, or
exactly.
7 months.
Exactly. It doesn't necessarily mean they're dead. It just means that they're going to die.
Learned about that on a Windigoon video.
So, you know, pull up your little internet, boopity bippity boppity. It's all good, but not too good at the internet tippy toppy. Is the person who received the lethal dose still alive? Well, look it up.
Yeah, Kay's like, oh, you wanted me to look it up?
Yes.
Fine.
You have phones, don't you?
Fine. I will do some investigating to figure out any information about this person who got a little bit too close and got
zapped,
radiated.
LD50, I was trying to remember, for some reason, I've been trying to remember that concept for like months of what LD50 was called. Thank you for saying that.
What is LD50?
It's like the amount
the
of something
dose
that you
to kill half
consume
the
that
people.
gives you like a 50% chance of dying from it.
I see.
Lethal dose 50, I think it stands for.
50 on 50. I'm not a big fan of the government.
I don't know that I've got a lot that I could use to
investigate
this, yeah.
Googling it, right? Or
You do have connections to the art worlds. thanks to Mack and his generous contributions.
Yeah, I could see.
I love that it's Hike tricking Mac into buying art that gives us those connections, not Hike being a literal artist.
Yep.
Well,
Hike's very
so-
private.
Contract work. That makes sense.
Yeah, Hike does contract work, and like, while he gets some of the big names, a lot of people don't realize that he's getting those big names because of the deal him and the curator have going on. Yeah, I'll do our high roller.
16th here. Well, it's my birthday on the 16th, so I guess it's my birthday wherever you are.
Would you be
not
considering
for Mac's birthday?
Would you be considering this breaking how it would break the system, or no?
No, this seems.
I mean,
pretty
it's a
normal.
negative, but yeah, okay. Oh, did you already approve those three? Damn.
I did, yes.
Oh, the 7, okay.
Well, the 7 and got 3 clues. Got 1 from the 8.
Okay.
It depends on how many bonuses you have, is how it works.
I see.
Who was the fan that got too close and got hit with radiation? Ask that question.
Their name is Joe Ligma.
Saying fan in quotations because it could have been a plant.
Anybody
to give anything to give
thank you, right?
views.
Answer: Fuzzy. Mary Strunberg. So the stories say.
Mary Strunberg.
Looking at the videos and photos of the incident, can I, or where in the city was it? Ask a question.
Let me pull up.
Can I go cut into my watermelon actually?
Yeah, feel free.
Yeah,
I'm
go ahead.
craving. I just want to know if I've got time. Cool.
I'll go.
You got it.
I'll go clean up my G Fuel shaker cup.
G Fuel shaker cup. La-dee-da. Love pineapple on pizza.
Reflective. What would be the most impactful to Hike were it to be graffitied?
Oh, fuck. What would be the most impactful? I feel like it would be, like, this statue that, like, the, like, only statue that's out in the city, like, in the mist that is known to be, like, truly, like, real art before, like, everything became, like,
Then
3D
you know this
printed and
piece of
stuff.
art as the creation of Adam. It is at the center of the 3 Bayside towers, kind of on the edge of lower downtown in the slums. And
okay.
this piece of art has long since had the god side of it destroyed through vandalism, and the side with Adam has been graffitied so many times with so many different types of materials that no cleaning solution could possibly hope to clean it.
Until now, because I have Reality Inc. Whatever. Okay.
You would know that you are unable to solve this because this thing has been graffitied so many times that, like, you've tried and it didn't work.
Really interesting.
It seems as though the mist holds this point in space the way it is, unless it wants it to change.
Then I'm gonna need to find a way to make my Nightmare Paintbrush and Reality Inc. hit even harder. Okay. And then Let's see. What else? What else can I ask? I can ask.
What did I miss?
I found out where the thing happened. It's at the creation of Adam statue or whatever the fuck it was called.
Yeah, it sits at the center of the 3 Bayside Towers.
And it's like a statue of like God and Adam in the creation.
It is the literal statue, the original statue of the creation of Adam.
Yeah. Which, here, let me pull that up on a stream real quick so people can see it.
Where in the city was it? What would be the most impactful to EK? Where it would be
The creation of Adam was art on
painting.
the ceiling. Yeah.
So this is the sculpture recreation of it, but it is the original of that.
Yeah.
What's going on?
So let me see if I can pull
What did I
this
miss?
onto... That doesn't look like that, did it?
What did I miss?
What if I do... Sorry. I learned some stuff about this. Come on. Alright, there we go. Creation of Adam. So, you've got God on the right side here. Adam on the left. God's side has been destroyed. Adam's side is, like, so evidently graffitied a ton of times. So.
Like, irreversibly graffitied, which is impressive considering that, like, nano machines exist.
Yep. Let's see. What should my last question be?
Is the kid still alive?
Well, when I asked the question of who was the fan that got too close, they said it was Mary Stronberg. The stories say, but we can't like guarantee that. Oh, we could go to the hospital closest, so I would just know that, right? Do I need to get a
You know
clue for
about the
that?
Kami Hospital. It is common knowledge for those in the city because, like, if you're getting healthcare, if you don't have a connection with one of the files in the enclaves, you have to go to the Kami Enclave for healthcare.
How did Mary Stronberg
Stronberg.
get Stronberg get wind up at the scene, I guess. Oh, yeah, I wind up in the company of Gray. That's better.
All right.
You know, was it like, oh, he had a fucking giveaway on his stream, or like somebody won and they get to be up close and personal for his next art show or whatever the fuck.
Answer, fuzzy. Apparently, they were not a fan. They were unaffiliated, and they don't even live at the 3 Towers. It's a bit strange to be a coincidence, given that it was in the dead of night when it happened. It was a little fishy.
The fish is getting... It's tracking over into our
Fishy.
MC.
Fish motif go hard.
Fish.
I think that's an intentional hint.
Yeah, it's
EK.
not a coincidence. It's not a coincidence. He didn't choose. I thought it was just a funny meme when he chose a fish emote, but it was clearly on purpose. Some bullshit.
All right. Well, we can investigate.
Chat erupts. In fact, on this note, you regain some control over chat because they're just fish posting so hard the imposter can't possibly use bill accounts to derail things.
Let's go. Do we want to go to? Do we want to go to the hospital or do we want to go to the towers?
Dealer's choice. What do you think?
Leave that up to you guys.
Pissed. Is Green back?
Yeah.
What do you think?
I think this watermelon could be a little sweeter.
Oh my god.
That's helpful. What's the significance of the towers? I wasn't here when you talked about that.
So the towers are the site of where the fan that was watching Gray's last performance got too close and got hit with radiation. So going there, we would be able to kind of assess a little bit. If we went to the hospital, we could see if she was ever checked in to see if she lived or not.
I'd say we go to the hospital first and then the towers after.
Okay.
Assuming we still have a reason to go there afterwards.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Great.
And then while we're there, we can see if Yoshimi ended up going there. Even though
Two birds, one
she
stone.
didn't immediately. Two BIRDS, one stone.
Holy
Two
moly.
BIRDs, I guess.
Two fake ass, not real birds, one stone.
Fake
Who's throwing
birds, real
at-
fish.
Who's throwing stones at birds anyway? It's fucked up.
Though
Some real
he
1950s
who lives in a
type
birdhouse should not throw stones.
Glass house.
So true, bestie.
Birdhouse.
Glass
May
house.
he who casts the first stone be he without birds.
What do you call a fish with no eyes? Astinax mexicanus? I'm gonna assume that's a genus of fish.
I would
Look it
assume
up.
so.
Who's got barking dogs?
That's my,
Oof, oof.
it's me, sorry.
It's someone in the City of Mist.
Whoa.
Are there dogs in the City of Mist?
There are certainly pets, yes. But they're usually reserved for high class people. Having a real live pet is seen as a luxury.
I mean, we're in a high class area. Right?
This is true.
It's a blind cave fish. That's what Sammy sent.
Huh.
Interesting.
All right, so you pull up to the Kami Enclave, and you are refused entry unless you swear to the Communist Credo.
Okay. Sure.
All right. Captain Mack is very familiar with this. They don't really have any legal power outside of their enclave, but within their enclave, you have to abide by the Communist Manifesto.
Good.
So there's no such thing as personal property. There's no such thing as wealth outside of the state. You always are working to the benefit of society.
Good. Yes, I agree.
All right, so Captain Mack's in. They know him.
He's been there before.
Not to mention, Mack has represented some of them in CEP cases before, so they're on pretty good terms.
Interesting.
I got an alliance with those commie bastards. We got an understanding.
I mean, being part of the commie enclave probably would help Mitsu, huh?
Yeah, I mean, frankly, I feel
unfortunately, mahjong
no
is outlawed, so you would have
What?
to hide your mahjong tiles.
Never mind.
I mean, if she gambles for personal wealth, then being a commie would not help her much.
Hang on, how much of a risk of them being confiscated is there?
I would say a non-zero amount. If there may be a situation that comes up, if you're not using them or if you're not invoking your powers or anything like that, I won't just be I take them away from you. But if you get searched by anyone that's a real hard-ass agent, or if you are talking certain ways, you may get put into custody. If that's the case, then they may confiscate them.
How do they feel about artists?
They are generally okay with artists, but they see more of the value of how art benefits society rather than the expression of the artist or the individualistic aspects of it. So they believe in like propaganda, big state pieces. You believe one of the artworks you've done ended up in the Enclave, but you've never seen it before.
So
I mean,
as we,
I do use the stream as spreading my belief that like art is something that we should be taking more seriously. I'm essentially doing propaganda about being better with
I
art.
would say it's tenuous. If someone recognizes you, I would say it's a 50-50 if it's beneficial or not.
What do you call a fish
wait.
with ox eyes? Boobs.
Wait. I have something
motherfucker
that
sounds
I
like one of those crosswalks.
I could do something here that I think is a pretty interesting use of my
Morgan, thank you for the $2. Silence, thank you for the $2. I appreciate you both. Never
I
mind
am
that,
going
but the dirty
to-
commie on subbing. Fine. Fine.
knowing that we're going to the Kami Enclave, I want to use my paintbrush and ink to make a disguise for myself.
So I will warn you because you know this. The enclaves are usually protected by domes of their own nanomachines that filter out hostile nanomachines. So the same way that there's HVAC systems in residential, your powers will probably be weakened when you enter an enclave. You can still do that, but there's risks.
I'm
I'm sorry.
I mean, I
should be able
I
to
would just
keep
be
both of you safe
changing
with
my
legal knowledge.
If it's something more mundane, like you're changing your clothes, or like something that is more like on the level of this is something that's just like physically changes, that's fine. But like if you were glamoring yourself to look like an entirely different person,
like,
that would be to the level of, I say, would be reduced.
Hikei does this a lot with his clothes. He like actually uses the stuff to like change his clothes into something different.
Okay. I would say you could do that. I don't need a roll.
Okay.
If it comes up, I will then roll it then for like your disguise.
Okay.
But you are mundanely disguised at the moment.
Yeah. So Hikei's like robe coat looking thing transforms and becomes like more tightly fitting, and it's like a it's like a really bodysuit type of thing that is like more bland colors, and
The
it
communist
comes up around the
enclave
neck.
loves their gray bodysuits. It's like industrial gray, like for the people gray is how you would describe it. And it's like I'm a working man kind of outfit.
Yeah.
Likewise, as we approach the Enclave, I get a little apprehensive about my treasured mahjong set being, put at risk. So I remove, I let my hair down so that the green tiles that I'm wearing can kind of serve as cover, just in the event that my bag gets searched and they try to confiscate the mahjong tiles. I could say, "Oh no, it's just trash in."
Okay, I will note that. Thank you.
We going in then?
All right. So luckily enough, because you're accompanied by Captain Mack, the guard waves you through. You're lucky. He's one of the ones that is familiar with Captain Mack. In fact, he is one of the people that Captain Mack represented, and so he kind of just waves you through without even looking at you.
Knows I represent the law. All right, so then we're gonna head to the reception area.
Yeah, so you head to the reception, and the hospital is a very common foot trafficked area. You also note that like the communist enclave is very nice. Like even with its brutalistic architecture, it is very refined as like an enclave. It has like an internal terrarium. It has many public parks and works like the same way you would describe a communist utopia. They have built the image of this enclave in that.
It's nice.
You know, if they weren't such hard asses, you would actually like living here.
So
I
we're
don't
gonna go
think
and
Quay likes, or I don't think Kay likes the fact that it's very drab.
It is very colorless. The only color is like the plants, and they are very selective. They love red plants, and that's about it.
keep it red. Let's go. Red Scare. Let's ask the receptionist, whoever's up front, about Mary Stromberg.
So she looks at you and she goes, "Oh, Captain Mack." She types. You see her like search something on her like nanomachine eyes, and she goes, "Relationship to the person in question." Sorry.
We don't have a relationship with them. We heard that they were injured. Good friends, really. Good friends is the relationship I would describe it as. Good friends. And,
Okay, noted.
We need to like check in on their health after an incident with a certain streamer.
All right. I will need a investigate. Of note, failure or near failure of this roll will expose you to danger.
Ooh.
Well.
Suji trap applies.
I don't think I have anything that applies.
Sure. This is kind of Mack's wheelhouse. I will give you the additional bonus there. So make sure to remember a +1 on the roll, Mack.
What about? Oh no, you said you didn't have anything. Let me think. What else might work here? Can I like throw in my legal knowledge and like?
You know CEP. Individual enclave law is a bit more above you.
Okay.
No one is above Saul Goodman.
Can I ask while Mac is figuring this out, who did the little sprites? And can I, like, I really want the Hickey sprite.
That's
I can give that to you, and that's Yellow. Yellow does great character art.
Yellow, I love the Hickey sprite.
I think Yellow.
It is my favorite.
Now.
Okay, I really love greens because Mitsuha is adorable, but
Yeah.
Hickey is the one I think was like most on point.
+2.
Oh,
for
and a +2.
Thanks.
Add another +2 for Mikey Deaky.
You're a legend, Ike. You're protecting us from failure here because my rolls
Thank you,
suck,
Ike.
but-
What a based in epic person.
All right, I think that's everything I can do.
All right, that is a very loaded roll, so we'll see.
And we have +1 from green.
added level
+1
of
from-
love for my outfit is all of the green dragons that are built into the outfit.
Yeah.
My hair is literally being held up by.
Whoa!
Hot damn!
Whoa!
Oh my god!
5 clues, all with like perfect successes. So
damn.
Okay. All right, sweet.
There you go. Now you see. You're right. Talking to people to get information out of them is your strategy. Like,
Yeah, that's my strength.
Holy fuck! That's awesome.
Slippin' Jimmy strikes again.
Love this Hickey.
Okay, my first question is Mary Stromberg at this hospital or in this hospital system? Thanks, Ike. Definitely came in clutch. What a legend. Gave us an extra clue.
Yeah.
She never checked in.
Wait, but that means that she was here.
Yeah, that does mean she was here, and the receptionist was familiar with the name, so they're in there. She's in their system. I'm just going to ask very simply, why didn't Mary check in? a good thing I got a good roll when failure would have been bad for us.
Yeah. Ooh.
She's just an alias, a fake name.
Damn, that's a lot of information.
Ask,
Onward is a
you
fake
you
name.
want to ask about people who like have checked, or how many people have checked in with like radiation poisoning or something similar? Because that's the type of art that Gray does.
Yeah. Are there any patients with severe radiation poisoning or something similar?
I also really like that the Captain Mack icon thing.
None of that would fit the description of Gray. Apparently he's very careful. Very careful. So whoever would have shown up at the hospital did not show up with radiation poisoning symptoms. What else can I ask?
The system is absolutely wonderful. I greatly enjoy this.
It's a really interesting system, yeah.
It makes it so freeform because like where you guys get clues aren't like I put them in a specific spot. It's like I have things in my head of how it happened, and then I could be like, okay, here's what you could learn from this.
Yeah.
There's this like game I like to play with people. It's like a riddle, you could say, called Stick Falls Man Dies, where you just answer, or the player asks yes or no questions to the person like running the game. All that the player is told is Stick Falls Man Dies, and then they have to ask yes or no questions to figure out what happened. Very fun.
You have to like it's like creating a Rube Goldberg machine in your mind about how the stick falling becomes the man dying.
Excuse me. Too much watermelon.
Watermelon.
Leave me alone, watermelon.
What else would a patient check in as if not under radiation poisoning? Or maybe they're fucking...
Could we check
wait.
records around the time?
Wait. So if Mary didn't check in and there are no patients with severe radiation poisoning, does that mean that Gray killed them before they got to the hospital? And maybe they didn't check in because they were a corpse and they just went straight to the morgue.
I don't think the network would let anyone die.
That's true. Well, this was before TOS though.
Yeah, this would have been before the TOS, and then the TOS changes.
Man stick.
You got 2 more questions that you can ask?
I'm really trying to think of what to use here.
These are powerful because they're not fuzzy, they're not danger. You just get full honest questions.
You can ask stuff kind of meta.
You can. I will allow meta questions if you have like a good basis for it.
I know. I'm just.
Where does this script say we should go next?
Okay, I will allow that, but only if you're in the confines of the network.
Okay, all right.
Damn.
That's very funny.
Can that at least be if like screen faces around?
If you have like convinced or investigated smash hit, I will also allow that then.
Okay.
That's funny. I did like the it's scripted and the Westworld ass. Well, I guess that's probably spoilers for Westworld season 1, huh? Oops. Sorry.
I mean, it's all predicated on like these are fake stories in this setting.
Yeah.
There's a lot more interesting besides that. Like you're not watching it because of that reveal. There's a lot more going on.
Right.
Okay, well then What is Mary's real
All
name?
right. What is Mary's real name? All right. 1 second.
That ought to be some benefit to us.
This is an aspect I did not have exactly prepped, so let me pull it up.
I do have to say, I like that the Captain Mack sprite is doing the, like, hands behind back, lean forward.
I like how I just seem to be in pajamas.
Yeah, it does kind of look like they're in pajamas.
It's just because of the ambient lighting.
Yeah.
All the ambient lighting makes some funny things happen. Like earlier, we went zombie mode when we were when we were by like the gated compounds.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
we're just zombie gang.
Shadow Wizard, Buddy Gang. We love casting spells.
You know, okay, not to like shout out another fucking artist.
Agent Fiha, a network employee.
Ooh.
Oh my.
So she wasn't a fan. She was trying to get close to him to catch him in the act, and instead got caught in his act. That was a good pun, goddammit.
I'm sorry, I was distracted. What's one last question? We have one last question. What's one last thing I could ask? Something about Agent Fiha, obviously, but
This motherfucker's name is Agent. That's crazy.
why did they get named Agent?
That is their title. They don't have a last name. Notably, last names either come from like someone knows their heritage, or they purposely give it up when they join certain files. Interestingly enough, that means the network is a file.
Interesting.
What kind? Like Cinna, audio.
I mean, it's definitely Cinna, right? Could also be media file, just somebody who likes the idea.
What, like
of,
an MP3, an MP4?
Very true. Very true. Very true.
All
I'm
right.
on a roll.
if Agent Fiha didn't check into the hospital, where did they go after the incident? And this is it.
Maybe
This
it's
is
the same place. What's her name went to?
You see me? They returned to the network. Their job was done. Let's go see Screen Face.
Their job was done. Wait,
Well-
that means their job was to get hit by the... Wait, is the network setting those streamers up to fall?
Did the network
And
set them up to
using-
go too far so they could use the excuse to tighten down on TOS?
Yeah, and then are using us to, like, clean up all the pieces?
Oh shit.
Maybe. Do we go check in with Screen Face and see if we can get some answers out of him?
Let's. Bill,
Sounds-
what time is it in game now?
I would say like you've been traveling across the causeway, you've been traveling across town. I'm gonna say 3 p.m.-ish.
Okay.
Okay, so we still have a little bit of
Pretty
time
early.
before we have to be at the docks.
The docks is like middle of the night is when it's happening, so you've got some time before that.
Yeah. We stop by the network, get some more information, and then we go hit up the Steak and Shake again.
Well, see, I don't want to waste too much time with the network because I feel like they're not going to give us what we need because they don't do that. They
Yeah.
don't fuck with that. They have
Same.
some fucking plan for us.
They don't want to let us see the script too early. I get it.
Right.
Because you rolled so successfully, I think I will kind of interject here. Whenever you're done pulling a thread, I'll try to let you know you've pulled this thread to completion. Further than this, you probably won't get too much headway, but you know that the network is involved in a way that's not readily apparent. You have delved deeper into the mists.
Okay.
Okay.
So what was our other... Before we went to the hospital, we gave ourselves 2 options before we went to the hospital. What was the other thing we thought about doing?
So the other thing was to go to the like actual statue,
Oh, right. Right.
which I'm wondering if we're delving into something deeper into the mists. Like, is it possible that the reason all of the changes like don't get cleaned from that statue might deal with the mists. And like if we figure out why the mists are keeping the statue in the way that it is, we might get something.
Let's go check it out then. Yeah?
I like that.
Pog.
Pog.
So you leave the Enclave without any accosting, having extracted the information that you need. You notice Shiro is still in the tower in the causeway when you pass by. He doesn't even turn his scope on you as he does look at other passersby.
Can we can we check on Haodong to see if just like to ask him if Shiro might have any updates for us?
Haodong sighs and he goes, "Whatever the boss told you is his business, and I want none of it."
Smart man.
If Shiro says to get someone, take someone out, whatever, I'll do it. But right now, he's going through his own thing.
I'll give him a polite bow and suggest we move on our way.
Out of character, Shiro and the dragon definitely fucking.
Shiro and Haodong? Oh wait, no, the dragon. Like
Definitely
the
fucking
dragon?
Well, we'll see.
I don't know, it sounds like Shiro wanted to arrest the dragon, but
He also wants the dragon to get out. Like, he doesn't want the dragon to get caught.
But
And
he had an arrow.
the thing was, like, he was afraid he was going to have to betray someone he trusts. And if he has to take out the dragon, that could be a way of betraying someone he trusts if he didn't, like, want to kill the dragon.
that wasn't how I read that scene. I read that he was reluctant to have to let her get away.
Different interpretations.
Well,
right
we'll
back.
let that mull for a bit. You eventually reach the 3 Bayside Towers, a amalgamation of 3 closely built towers on the edge of lower downtown in the slums that have many walkways that crisscross between them. These towers are almost a city in their own right. They go well above the cloud line in terms of height. Finding someone in here is like finding someone in the middle of one of our modern cities.
You could
You
have
wanted
just
to
said finding a needle in a haystack. It's overplayed enough as it is.
That's true.
We don't need to protect it.
It is. If you wanted to disappear, you would go to Bayside.
A lot of people don't want to disappear right now, I think. Anyways, this statue, is it like is the 3 towers like in a triangle and then the statue is in the middle?
Yeah, so the statue is in the middle and there's like a roadway that goes past it. It seems as though, like the description that you read, the God side has long been vandalized and destroyed, and then the Adam side that's holding out his hand is completely caked and mired in artwork and graffiti, except for one key location where it looks like a woman's shadow is emblazoned on the side of Adam.
Oh, I just thought it was going to be his dick was still clean.
I'm not going to say that for TOS, but...
Careful. The network's clock, it's a hidden clock, has ticked up.
Oh, shit.
Anyway, so the part, is it on like his torso that's like clear? Is it on his back? Like, where is it specifically?
So it looks like to be like someone was standing at the wrong place at the wrong time. You get from your kind of like artistic
back flip
approximation
here, boy?
and framing
Oh,
that maybe Gray was trying to clean the statue.
Oh, I'm gonna do a backflip real quick, folks. Hang on a second.
Wait a second. Hold up. Wait a second. Now Hake is in a tricky situation. Because Hake would also like this statue to be cleaned.
It seems as though Hike or
we're doing great. We're doing great.
Did you get it, champ?
Ow.
He can't hear us. He can't hear us. He has his AirPods in.
Wait. I saw something about Promised
Oh,
Neverland.
that hurt, actually.
Levels are acceptable, just not the way he draws
More
children
fish.
in manga.
You know, you could have just
Okay.
rotated your camera here, boy. But what about the clip? What about the clip? That hurt. That hurt. I hurt myself when I did that.
Mac, you have gained more control over the chat because you have gained control of the discourse by
satiated.
flipping.
You did a flip.
Satiated their
You did a
desires
flip.
by doing
You
a
did a flip.
backflip.
Do a flip.
Ah,
Oh, that's great. That's so good.
I
Um,
hurt my back when I did that. But it was
so
worth it.
aside
It was
from Mac
funny.
blowing out his back live on stream,
It's not
Aside
what
from
that
Mac
means,
taking
but
back
okay.
shots live on stream.
I don't know.
Yeah,
what
there
you're
we go.
talking
Thank
about.
you.
So it is very strange, and like with the statue of Adam, he tried to clean it, yet he just made it dirtier. It seems as though the city won't let this heal until something happens.
The city won't let it heal. Sorry, what did I miss while I was
I
doing a
didn't need
backflip?
to do any investigation to get that information. Which
You
I
just
find
know.
very
You are just like
suspicious.
you are on point. You're an artist. You understand who you're looking at. You see the both pieces. You're familiar with both pieces. Like you just know this. This is something you pick up the same way that Mac just walked right past the consulate guard, the enclave guard at the communist enclave. You know how to do it with this art.
I'm glad you guys liked the backflip. My headache just it just went, but that brought it back. Well, how do you think I'm feeling? My head hurts too. Just
Can
shattered
I
all
try
the bones
to
in my
look
spine.
behind? What is doing a special move entail?
Sorry. What specifically are you asking?
Because I'm thinking about trying to look beyond the mist, like seeing if I can get an idea of what the mist wants to happen within the city before to let the statue be clean.
You injured
Okay.
everyone with your music.
So I will
shenanigans.
allow you to do
+2 for the
a
backflip. Let's go.
So you have a +2 for this because Aiki Diki's doing you a solid. This is a convince against the mist itself. But
Convince
you are
against
also,
the mist.
you automatically will gain a danger, and
That's fine.
I will do something with the mist. The mist will respond to you trying to tap it in this way, no matter what.
Okay, I'm investigating it. Okay, so,
I sat here trying to get the clip on mobile, and what the fuck is the clipping feature on mobile? It just keeps closing. I mean, for what it's worth, since it's a 24-hour live stream, you won't be able to look at the clip later anyway, so I'll have to pull it.
yeah.
I'll have to pull it and
So,
upload it after the
Meme
fact.
Dreams, this is City of Mist. It's a TTRPG that I'm hosting in Foundry, and it's heavily based on both the City of Mist sourcebook as well as the novel The Diamond Age by Neil Stevenson. If you are interested in either of those, I highly recommend picking them up. They're both excellent works. I love both of them.
I'm playing a
Question
character
for
named
you.
Captain Mack who uses the power of Saul Goodman.
I'm playing a artist who is using the power of Hui from League of Legends and the Nightmare Painter from You Mean the Nightmare Painter. Question.
Yeah.
I noticed when using this Mist Grows Thick is it adds danger. You're adding danger. Would that add 2 danger to use it?
So it's 1 danger automatically, and if you fail, I will add another danger.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to see if there's anything in my mythos that I can use here.
Sammy is also live.
Did you just
Ambience
add
creating, which
how
is
can I
pretty
break
slick.
this system?
Yes.
Okay. I kind of figured that was part of it, but...
Don't forget your +2.
Oh yes, I do have a +2. We need to refresh that.
Aiki Diki's doing you a solid. Sammy, would you like to also throw in for this? This is a high impact roll.
Oh shit.
Um,
Is it too late to add in my help? It is. I already closed it. But...
my good works for art.
Meme
Better
Dreams,
make it
if you would
24
like to
hours,
add
boy.
+2 or -2 to any of the rolls, please let me know because you've donationed.
Could I
Oh, you know I'm gonna make it 24 hours. And by the way, I'm gonna Bogart. I'm gonna take over your donation to add +2 to our roll. So that's +4 now.
Unfortunately, you can't double stack, but the next one will have +2.
Okay.
So
Bill, I know I'm not
Sammy
using-
is doing the what was it? Beats to roan to or whatever, wins to roan
Okay.
to. So please add that one.
So I'll add that one.
East winds to roan to, I think.
Yep.
Thank you, thank you.
Question.
Thanks for the $5, by the way. I appreciate that.
What the fuck was movie magic? What?
Is that one of mine?
It's one of your crew tags. You could just use it if it kind of like applies to. Since this is dramatic, you are pulling on the mists at a confluence of them while on stream. I would say that counts. This is a crispy tag, so this will expire until something refreshes it.
The chatters
got
love
it.
this. The chatters are gonna love it.
I feel like even though I'm not using a lot of Mythos tags, can I use Mist Color Palette because the statue would be non-nanotech?
Yes.
Sweet. Awesome.
Rain's probably the most peaceful
All right.
thing for me to listen to.
Here we
I
go.
love
I
rain
think this
sounds.
is.
Hang on,
fun.
I was in the restroom trying to Or I was trying to keep up on my phone. What is the check for right now?
I'm doing an investigate where I'm trying to look into the mist and trying to figure out what needs to happen in the city to allow the statue to be clean.
Miss backflip. Can you do it again? No, I will. It'll be a death on stream if I do it again.
It's
What
against
is-
toss.
What color is the statue supposed to be?
Is it green?
Yeah, is it green?
No.
It is every color, unfortunately. So
Yeah,
there's
right
no.
now it's every color.
What color's the graffiti?
It is every color.
Fuck.
That's.
What
There's
color is
gotta
it
be some
supposed to
green
be?
in there then.
It's every color.
No,
one
but
sec.
what's-
I still
it's
have
supposed to be
the
every color
art.
and it's graffitied with every color.
We're on the Adam side. Adam is laying on like a green and brown rock.
It is
But he's,
all
like,
done
bare
in like
naked.
concrete colored stone.
Oh, okay, got it.
That's concrete, baby.
All right, I think I've got everything that I'll be able to add to this.
All right, do it.
And 11, let's fucking go.
Nice,
All
nice,
right.
nice.
You get 3 answers from the mist. The danger clock ticks up 1.
Let's go. That's awesome. All right, investigate. I mean, to change in the city before I can.
I'm back. How are we, Scott? Great. We just got a
the
fantastic
statue.
roll. I did a backflip and I landed on my feet and everybody clapped. It was epic.
Alright, so I'm asking what needs to change in the city before I can clean the statue.
Society needs to change.
I mean, that is, like, literally one of the things that Kay is going for. So. The Nightmare Painter needs to be renewed?
Nightmare Painter needs to be renewed.
Okay.
Liar. I was
Um,
there for the backflip, but good on the roll. Damn it! Can you all just give me anything once? Can you just let me have this? I try my hardest.
So the unmatched power of
Why?
the sun starts to get riled up by Bill, the fake imposter Bill, and the enemy Captain Mack gains control of chat slightly.
Oh no!
Hey!
Hey! Why wouldn't the previous Nightmare Painter? Why wouldn't? I mean,
I had a nightmare that my dad was Boogie 2988 and it sucked so much. Damn.
That is a real nightmare.
That sucks. Did he?
I'm asking
spend your
why
college
wouldn't the
savings on
previous
Bitcoin
Nightmare
and then lose
Painter
all of
be
it?
able to clean the statue? I have a feeling I know what the answer is going to be, but I want to verify. Ooh, I like the suspenseful music.
Mike, what do you think of Disco Elysium? Haven't played it.
He tried with his demon core, but the statue cannot heal. If he cannot heal, he's still hurt from the self-betrayal of his work.
That's cryptic as fuck.
It is the mist. But to get answers from the mist is very powerful. It allows you to essentially extract any answer.
See, the thing that's telling me is that his mythos is the demon core, and it hurts him, and he's probably close to losing his last logos. Because if he's betraying his own work, that means he's betraying the thing that grounds him in reality.
This is Gray we're talking about?
Yeah. Bill, you got the wrong person to do like an investigation. Like, you're fighting against somebody who is literally writing a Sherlock Holmes-esque novel. Okay.
Audio Jungle.
That scared the shit out of me too. Like, I was like, why did it just go quiet?
Because we have live music.
That was so funny. Can I count this as a build-up point or a moment of evolution? That would be pretty funny. Let me see. One more question to ask of the mist itself.
As the mist.
Ooh, I've got a good one.
Hungry for burger. I need to go back to Steak and Shake. I ate my burgers. Chat's going crazy. They haven't seen a burger in a while.
Chat, post up burgers and fish so we know that you're there.
If I could get everyone in chat to please send burgers but not fish, don't give that phony Captain Mack
No. I'm
any-
the imposter Bill. Send only burgers and fish.
Do not send any fish. Fish are the mark
Send
of the beast.
fish. Send the
They're
fish.
the
Fish
mark of
post
the
this
betrayer.
man
The serpent.
now.
The serpent
Alrighty.
has you under his control.
I am asking, is Gray destined to fall to the demon core, or can I save him from his despair?
Wow. Talk about a fucking question.
So everything that Kay is learning about Gray, he's like, Gray and I would probably be like, this is your story, but he will fall in one way or another. Conflict is assured. Fuck. Because Hickey, like, sees that while Gray has the streamer key that he wants, he sees him as like a potential ally and somebody who could actually do a lot of good for getting like art back on track and all that. Alrighty,
The mist
that's my
also gives
three
you a
questions.
bonus answer.
Bonus answer. He is close. He is waiting.
Oh shit! Wait, the music's gotten really intense.
Yeah,
Anybody pick up on that?
That
About
should
to
have been.
conflict.
I should have, because I heard the music change before Bill said that like the mist gives you another answer. So I should have known that something was up. I mean, Kay looks up like at the three towers. Like, if he's close and waiting, and he's trying to not be found, this is the place to do it.
Let's kill him.
You think that perhaps your first target is somewhere in these towers. You just don't know
Yes.
where.
Yep. And we get somebody who is possibly extremely lucky to help us track down this person lost amongst the crowd.
I'm not extremely lucky.
She's poor because she fails all to win.
Yeah, because I'm not lucky enough. But are any of these? Oh wait, hang on. There's three towers.
There's three towers.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Hang on.
Already the tower painted green.
All right. Hang on, we're setting up a core move.
Already
this
the
be-
tower stated green.
Yes.
This would be investigate, yeah.
Let's see here. So how do you want to go about finding Gray?
I guess I would like to kind of converse with the mist around the area, using Whisper of the West Wind.
Sorry.
Bless you.
You would be invoking the mists in a similar fashion to PK. You would be also increasing the danger clock, invoking the mist grows thick, but you will get your answer.
I
think
still
it's
got a
worth
lot
it.
of danger clock left to cover, I say.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're only at what, 2 of 12?
2 of 12.
Can I also use double Regi to not only find where Gray is, but to know why he's where he is? Like, we've got a pretty
You're
good
asking
idea.
the mists. I will agree with that.
Okay.
Anyone in chat want to throw in a +2 or -2? You let me know.
Happy birthday, UK, as it just turns to the 16th. Thank you, Ike. I appreciate that. That's very kind. And Sammy.
Happy birthday, Mac from the UK.
Thanks.
British Mac.
British Mac. British Mac.
I mean...
Wish him happy birthday by posting fishes in chat.
Hey! No fish! Only burger! Give me a hamburger. I want the hamburger.
Give it. Is there something here? Let me see if there's something like. Gold.
Bill,
No.
can I I've got two sort of meta questions.
All right.
One, would you say that Gray is kind of smugly believing that he won't get caught right now?
No.
Okay, so I cannot invoke Fool's Confidence.
I would not say fool's confidence. I think because are you for sure taking this role?
Yes.
Okay, if you're for sure taking this role, I will give you a small hint. He is waiting for his comeuppance.
Oh,
He wants
so
to
he's
be
like,
caught.
okay.
He knows he's done wrong. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, I've got 4 tags, I think. I don't know if I've... Holy crap, when did I get more high-quality furnishings?
You got a lot of high quality furnishings. There was
There were
2
only
chairs.
4 before,
There was
but now
a
there's
bunch
7.
of.
It's kind of a
flush.
tag that follows around to locations for this. So, like, if ever there's like, oh yeah, I took the vase from my flat and I used it to smash it over this guy's head or something, like, I would allow you to burn the tag for that.
Fucking British.
Fucking British.
Fucking British.
It's a bit sad, ain't it?
Oh my god.
What, Sammy? Don't, please, no,
No, please.
no.
Save our ears.
My headphones are
Save
off.
our
Why are we getting
ears.
metal piped?
I'm taunting Sammy, and I've invoked the DJ, and the DJ can really mess us up. So I'm gonna stop.
Okay, does anybody have any...
Other modifiers?
What are we trying to do again?
We're invoking the mist again.
Ah.
Can I also invoke Uradora to kind of make my success more impactful if it succeeds?
If you give it, make that a minus tag, yes.
Oh, if it's a minus tag, I see. I think it's more worth making sure that we find him.
I agree.
Right?
I mean, I could technically use my abstract mind to see, like, my mind can come up with solutions and designs that are outside of normal ideas?
This is the mist giving you a clue. It is ultimately mundane. If this was a location like Mount Olympus or like Sigil or something, yes, I would agree, because that's an abstract representation of potentially a real location. But this is very much a real location.
Got it. Okay.
I like the idea, not in this case.
All right.
Damn, I almost have two things that are at attention plus, like, that are completed attention.
All right.
I'm adding my help.
Any other modifiers we want to hook into this? Chat also, or Sammy? You still have your wins
don't we
tag.
have we have the +2 from chat because it didn't get applied to mine, so it should get applied to this one.
Ah, okay. Do that as well, please.
I'll just add a +1 since I didn't click on +2.
All right. All right.
Ooh,
Nice. Very nice.
Ooh. Okay, let's see.
Thanks, IK. Appreciate that.
I don't know how specific I need to be with these.
It is the mist, so all mist questions are a little bit fuzzy because the mist can't directly answer you. It's not like an entity, like a person. It's more like a feeling. But it allows you to get feelings that are outside your perspective, multiple people's perspective. It is like asking the collective unconscious. It is asking the things that we all have in our minds but cannot express.
Hot, Sammy, fucking crushing it.
What's up, Katodi? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on the way in. I appreciate that.
Where do I need to go to meet face to face with Ray?
I can make a really, really funny, stupid joke.
An old joke for a washed-up streamer.
What?
A second mahjong tile has hit the shower.
Oh my
Man, I am on fire this time. Like, I feel like I did not give as much the last 24-hour streams. I feel like I have to
Oh my God.
pull it together here. Oh my god. It's
Well, I
old
disagree with
joke
that
for
statement.
a-
I think you bring a lot to the streams, and I don't appreciate you downplaying
A
yourself like
-2.
that.
Oh, you're getting -2. So the chat is invoking their free -2.
I'm
So this will
invoking my
burn the tag.
my +2 as the streamer.
So
That I
we'll
don't
see.
have.
Next roll, I will remember.
What do you mean an old joke for a washed up streamer? I don't get that reference.
It has to be me.
I have a feeling it is, but I don't know like what it could be.
Where do I need to go? An old joke for a washed-up.
Let me be
What-
clear.
I have a.
Let me be clear.
I have a lot of
okay, so
old
Gray's
jokes.
in the White House.
Yeah.
Gray's in the White House. No, he's in the Pentagon.
Oh fuck. Shit. I'm trying to think of like the past 24-hour streams, and I just like I'm coming up on blanks.
It could be anything over the past couple of years, not 24-hour related.
I'm trying to think of old bits that Bill would know that would apply here.
How about you?
So ask some other. I'm gonna be at it all night. I'm gonna come.
Yeah, I'm gonna come.
It's crumbling for Missoula.
What?
I'm gonna spend all night on this. I'm gonna have a terrible fucking night doing this, and I'm gonna come.
Only real fans will know where that stream is from.
It has no relevance here, but I just need everybody to know that I have this as a soundboard.
I beg your pardon?
That's where it is. That's where we have to go. So we have to go to the penis room.
We have to go to the penis room.
Oh wait, shit. DMCA, my bad.
Old joke for Washington. What are my other old jokes? Fucking Michigan. You go to Michigan. Michigan's a fucking joke.
Yeah, and you're supposed to be dumpster diving for ham scraps, you six-piece chicken McNobody.
The fuck? Huh?
It's Space Ghost.
Can you
That
ask
one
more
probably gets a
questions to try to
DCMA,
figure out
huh?
what we're trying to do here, Green?
Yeah, ask some more questions that might like give us some more answers.
You do have quite a few.
Yeah.
Damn, Sammy was at work.
What the fuck does that mean, Bill?
What the fuck does that mean?
You might have just wasted that question.
I want to know.
What does what mean?
The answer to the previous question.
Yeah.
You weren't specific enough. Who's Bill?
Who's Bill?
Who is these?
Somebody ask where Bill is gone.
Oh yeah, we probably should ask about Bill.
I don't think that's really appropriate to the current circumstances.
But we have the opportunity to ask about it.
Your
first guess will probably be right.
Is it? Are we in this? Is he in the second tower?
Is he in the second tower?
Oh fuck! That's funny. Oh. Shit.
Is anybody else like totally just lost?
Yeah.
I'm just. I think you should ask some other questions pertaining to like the meetup that we're gonna be doing with him.
Well, yeah, but I was hoping to find him first, and then I was gonna ask about like under what circumstances he's expecting us and stuff.
Old joke. What jokes don't I make anymore that I used to make a lot?
Blonde Boys? We haven't played that song on a 24-hour stream in a very long time.
Are any of these towers like yellow on top?
Are the towers blonde?
Yeah.
Oh wait,
I'm gonna say there's no way to tell from this angle. They go up beyond the clouds. You cannot see the tops.
Mac, you know the Blonde Boys song by heart. Do they mention anything about like where they're at?
Not really.
The hot tub?
The woods.
I think perhaps you are thinking a little too hard about it, but I do appreciate it.
I don't have a line of thinking other than the one that I'm on right now.
You give us an answer like that, and you don't expect that to like consume
No,
all of our thoughts.
I am acutely aware of the types of answers I give, making rabbit holes appear for my players. I'm very familiar with it. I run lots of games.
Okay. Yeah, I heard it like in the background.
I still got it on my soundboard.
Bleach chair, fair skin makes the ladies swoon.
Oh shit.
Okay, so it's an
Oh,
old
that
joke that
shit's
we don't have
fine.
to think too much
Alright.
about. I don't know. Let's ask where Bill is.
Move on
Ask what
to-
happened
yeah.
to Bill.
Move on to a different related question. Like, move on to something else about like what situation we're going to get into when we find him or something like that. Oh, that was
It's
so
gonna throw
funny
me for a
though.
spin. I love that song. It's a classic. As the blonde, as the long one of the bunch, I tend to stay erect. If you're thinking 3 inches, then you're thinking correct.
I got the
I had
thickest yoga slinger of our bleach blonde.
blonde dongs.
Enough about your cob, man. Get back to the song.
Is Gray expecting us? Is he on guard?
Wow.
He's talking to something like you, but not you. Someone is on guard, and it won't be easy. He's expecting
He
the
might be
fake
expecting
Captain
someone-
Mack.
Or he might be expecting a judge.
Could be.
Should I ask if Gray's live right now and watch his stream to figure out context?
I'm gonna say right now, Gray is most assuredly not live. You would have been checking
Yeah, the
already.
people who have our
Okay.
stream keys don't stream. That's the most frustrating part about all
Yeah,
this.
that's the fucked up part, right?
Fair.
I mean, sometimes, like, you just gotta teach him.
Oh, spooky. Spooky sounds.
Damn. Sammy, you're a fucking master with this shit. Morgan, we don't talk about the fact that us as the blonde boys are not blonde.
It's not relevant.
We're not even all
Not
boys.
relevant.
Irrelevant.
Yeah, exactly. We've got a boy, a them, a she, her, and whatever
Bill.
whatever Enigma Bill is.
Yeah, I'm whatever I want to be, whenever I want to be.
Enigma balls.
I got you. It's a spiritual thing.
Exactly.
It's
Everybody's
vibes.
a blonde boy when you really think about it.
Yeah.
The blonde boys are about acceptance. You ever like reference a meme among a group of people?
I thought that was a different jelly bean sound. Oh no! I thought that was. I got some jelly beans.
I got some jelly beans.
Well, the funny thing about that is there's two versions of that jelly bean clip. There's the one that you just played, which is the guy saying it, and then there's the other one, which is the like girl saying it. And the one with the girl saying it is so much funnier because of her inflection.
It's not about being blonde on the outside, it's about being blonde on the inside. Exactly.
True. It's about drinking bleach to blonde your insides.
Real.
No, you guys ever make
Only
like a
movies do that,
you
too.
guys ever like reference a meme among a group of people who do not know what the meme is?
No memes, yes.
All the time.
Because I did the you can become meme with some people who definitely did not know what I was talking about.
Oh no.
If I need your body, I'll fucking...
Literally all of those are so dumb but so funny.
That one's my favorite one.
Is there any way I could help ask your questions? I know that these are cryptic.
You don't say.
Aren't we out of questions?
We have two more, I think.
Yep.
We do?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 2 questions available.
Oh, okay.
The
yeah.
fucked up thing is the first question I asked, I was trying to
Play
make it
off
like
of
as no. My first question was supposed to be as like direct and as the mists can't fuck with me with their answer at all, and then
they
it just
fucking
gave
did.
me an old joke for a washed up streamer.
Where
I cannot
is-
tell you how many times I've spun a genie's wish back on a player. So
That's so great.
Fucking monkey paw.
What
many-
if it's not our streams? Like, I know that like that's a little too out there, but what if he's just talking about a joke that a lot of streamers used to make that they just don't anymore?
Yes.
Where is Bill from Captain Mack's chat?
Okay. Yeah.
What have they done with Bill?
One Piece, pirates, the sea, the fish, the docks. No more fish. No more fish emotes in chat. Only burger.
more fish post. More
Steak
fish
and
post.
shake. More steak and shake. Steak and shake have no fish. We make eat burger.
Yes! More fish posts!
We eat
Yes!
burger. Where's the burger? Good burgers.
Bunger.
Bunger.
Bunger, my beloved. God, I fucking love Bug Smacks. I
Hamburger.
binged the entire game over one weekend because of how good it was. Burger flip. Bunger flip.
Bunger
Fucking
flip.
Bunger.
Like that. Bunger, 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 bunger.
Bunger, bunger, bunger. Bunger.
Hamburger.
Bunger, 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 bunger.
It was found by Captain Mack, and he won't be chatting anytime soon. Not before the festivities. He hopes to be saved. Oh, we gotta say, Bill's the damsel in distress.
Self-insert much?
He's holding out for a hero.
Holding out
If
for-
only that wasn't
at the end
super
of the night.
duper copyrighted.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say.
Is
At
the
least
Shrek
it's not
2
the
version
Beatles,
copyrighted?
right? What about the Nightcore version?
Okay, so we have one more question. Ask the miss why it's gotta be this way.
I mean, Mac, in the end, we know why it has to be this way. Violence breeds violence.
And in the end, it has to be this way. What is the
when you
old
said
joke?
in the end, I was like, oh, it doesn't even matter. It's so hard.
That was the funny Metal Gear Revengeance meme. Standing here,
An old joke
I
for a washed-up streamer.
realize you were just like me, tried to make history. But who's to judge the right from wrong? When our guard is down and think about the degree.
Thank you, Ike. That's a very good joke to make.
True.
I feel like I've just, like, completely blundered this wildly successful role by not knowing the right question to ask.
I think the mist.
I
is
will
just-
say the mists are purposely like, I'm gonna hand you all the clues. You still need to put it together. Whereas other things might be more straightforward.
The mist is kind of a dick. In other words,
You could always,
kind
you
of
could always
agree.
just ask it if there's something that we're missing. Like, what are we missing?
Did
to
I
make
just
the
ask it,
connection?
what is the old joke for the washed-up streamer?
just ask it. What's your deal, man?
What's your deal, man?
Oh my god.
The fuck,
So
dude?
you have commanded more of the chat, Mac. Fake Mac has lost influence because everyone's burger posting.
Let's
Yes,
go.
Burger Post.
Are you on Team
Burger.
Burger or Team Fish?
I'm the
posted
fake
emoji
Bill.
in chat.
I'm trying to get everyone to fish post to make the chat more in favor of the fake Captain Mac.
Oh,
More
I mean, now that you said
hamburger.
that.
More hamburgers, please.
You could always ask it if we'll be able to get steak and shake after beating him.
Hey, Miss, do you want to go to Steak and Shake with us?
Hey, Miss, could you tell us how busy Steak and Shake is right now?
Are they still busy like earlier, or could we stop by and get some hamburger?
I think about just
want
like asking
hamburger
like where
and
like
fry.
what is the clue that we're missing might help us.
I feel
I'm
like
just
that's
gonna
way too direct of a question. It would answer way too vaguely.
Yeah.
Ask the Miss if it thinks I'm cute.
I bet you the old joke. Wait.
Who refunded? Bastard.
Wait, what was the clue that you asked?
The question was, what's the old joke for the washed up streamer? And then I put you dick in parentheses.
You got TOS'd.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
TOS, that's great.
Screenface is not gonna like this.
The network, not happy.
I think he's gonna be in a building that looks like a Minecraft house.
Ask it how broke Bill is gonna be after this session.
Horribly. I'm destitute. It's not even after the session. It's actively right now.
You're like, hey Nist, listen bro, can you do us a solid and like give us an actual fucking hint, dude? Come on bro, dude, give us a solid. Come on.
Can I actually ask what is the question mark like modifier at the start of the answer? What does that mean?
Okay.
Huh?
Huh?
No, that's what I'm
It's-
verbally asking Bill.
When it responds to question, it's responding with another question.
Oh.
Oh,
which
I
is
see.
accurate. Like, it
Okay.
leaves us with more questions than answers, really.
He is expecting something like you, but not you. What would that mean?
AI generated versions of us.
To me,
What if
that
he
sounds like-
needs me to do a voice?
You need to put on a voice. A silly little voice.
Maybe it needs Green to
little
introduce
voice.
yourself.
Needs what?
You to introduce yourself.
That's not an old joke, though.
Excuse me, princess.
I mean, it's getting old to me.
Let's see.
Why don't you introduce yourself, Green?
I thought the longer than average sleep may help me stay up longer, but I'll admit I'm starting to feel it eepy. I might go for a quick nap if I start feeling it. Okay. Well, I know
You're
I know
losing your
you'll come
biggest
back and
+2
join us.
benefactor.
Yeah,
I know.
clearly.
Like he's the one that's on our side.
Yeah.
I
The
can make
chat
sure to spam a
weakens.
bunch
Watch
of
out.
hamburgers
Evil
if you
Mac
decide
may
to
take
sleep.
control.
I feel like we're just really bad at this. I'm a little late, but happy birthday, my boy. Appreciate that, Nova. Thank you so much.
You could
Actually,
always
you're a little
ask.
early.
You could ask if the chat knows.
Thank you for liking on the way.
Careful. If you're invoking the chat, remember that Captain Mac is in the chat as well
That is
as
true. That is true.
the chat tags have started to get burned. So it's not as clean of a hit as you think it may be.
That is true. How
are you, Nova?
I don't know, Green. Who
Who's
is
great
great
expecting?
expecting?
I mean, it kind of already told us something like us, but not us.
I'm hoping that spending a whole other clue on this will give us something more specific, especially since my powers are specifically to kind of derive the intention of of others.
Yeah, I guess that's.
Sharing your birthday.
Why is that
young lad? Is your birthday too? Happy birthday, Nova.
Mephistopheles, but he's much too busy to pay any mind to a drunk, depressed artist. He's not going anywhere anytime soon. An old home for an older failure. Oh, yeah?
Happy birthday, Nova. That's awesome. Congrats. How old are you today?
Oh, happy birthday.
Mephistopheles.
Happy birthday.
Isn't that the character?
How
from
many
Sonic 06?
floors are on each of these towers?
If only you asked that as one of the questions, but I'll tell you because I'm a
That
gracious
could be a
GM.
common knowledge thing.
The towers going well above the skyline are more than 100.
Okay, so we're going to the 69th floor of one of the buildings.
Meth Files. That's the character I was thinking of. Meth Files from Sonic 06. It's waiting for Meth Files from Sonic 06.
Is that how it's pronounced? I thought it was Mephiles.
I don't fucking know. That's probably why I connected it to Mephistopheles.
Or Mephiles.
Mephiles nuts.
An old
You couldn't
home
resist.
for an older
I am
failure.
physically incapable of resisting that. Pretty excited for the upcoming day. How are you today? I'm great. I'm hoping to beat the shit out of a guy impersonating me here soon.
Well, hopefully.
It's
About
beginning
my
to
whole
become
time
questionable that
budget,
we'll
I
ever
think
make
I've
it there.
blown past that thoroughly.
Minus 32, oh my god.
It's at least somewhat our fault for
being dumb?
But it's also
stupid,
It's
have
vague.
been
It's
enjoying
vague.
it. I have been enjoying it though.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
It's
having
unique.
fun.
It's
I
very
just feel
unique.
bad
I
for
like
Bill.
it. Yeah,
No,
I do too.
I promise you, you are not even close to my, like, I wouldn't say worst table, but my most difficult table to try to get them into something. So you're fine.
Can we just start?
You at
going
least
into
have
towers?
some people who at least kind of know what they're doing in
You know-
TTRPGs here.
We're progressing. Things
Sure,
are happening.
Bill, I'm gonna just like pick one of the towers to walk up to and enter the lobby of.
Okay.
There's
Can
3
you
towers,
give
three
me-
of us, we each go into a different tower.
That's an idea.
That is
I
dangerous
thrive.
idea.
I thrive within our group, so I would rather not.
Fine, coward.
So, Mitsuha,
towers like
I'm getting the vibe of what you're saying. Mitsuha kind of
Aiki already made the joke.
using a like old, I wouldn't say like old children's rhyme, but kind of goes like eeny meeny miny mo, and then picks the third one that comes up.
Sounds about right.
Which loves her 3s.
She does.
All right, so you enter the third tower, and it is this large arcology-like building. You see on, like, as you look up, the center of the tower is hollow, and each of the floors is almost like its own little ecosystem where there's shops and residential, and there's a number of people coming and going. When you attempt to use the elevator, it is out of service. It looks wherever you're going, you gotta walk.
I wasn't planning on using the elevator so much as just surveying the people around to see if there was anyone that kind of looked like an armed guard of some sort or anything like that.
They're watching.
There are
out for
no
something.
armed security. It looks like whatever
Yeah,
kind
that
of
sucks.
whatever authority was over the 3 Bayside towers long since abandoned it after it fell into the slum-like territory that is currently around you.
Which of the towers is Adam pointing towards?
The one you're in.
It's like 1 a.m. back in Germany. I got stuff planned for today. I wish you luck. You and everyone here a nice rest of the stream. Appreciate you, Nova. Thank you so much. Have a great day.
Thank you, Nova. I'm still very concerned about your name on next stream, but thank you.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Are we just walking up some fucking stairs at this point?
Ask the mist where is Jessica Hyde. Where is Jessica Hyde?
Where's Jessica Hyde? Actually, is there a receptionist, or is this like just kind of like is this where you said each tower was like its own city?
I would say like not just each tower, but like a number of floors that are connected. There are people that don't even leave the towers because everything is ultimately provided for in the tower. They're like, there's enough shops, there's enough everything, there's enough work.
That's fucking crazy. An old home for an older
Who
failure.
said what? Who said Jessica Hyde? Neuron activation. No one.
Where is Jessica Hyde?
Where is Jessica Hyde?
It's just an immediate reaction from you. You're like a sleeper agent.
A sleeper agent.
Listen, us Utopia fans, we're few and far between.
Look, we know.
I'm a fake
Also,
Utopia fan. I've only watched Pyrocynical's video. I started with Pyrocynical's video and then watched the show.
You should really watch the series.
It's a good show.
He's much too busy.
Appreciate
to
you, bro.
pay
Have a
any
good night. Thanks for
mind
stopping
to
by,
a
and I'll see you when you
depressed
wake
artist. He's not going anywhere anytime soon. An old home for an older failure.
up. Mephistopheles.
I hate that you're playing the pronoun game with that answer.
With what answer?
The Mephistopheles one. Because the first he is referencing Mephistopheles, but the second he that starts the second.
I don't think it's referencing God.
No. I'm
But it
saying.
could be Gray.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere anytime soon. It could be either Gray or Mephistopheles.
I imagine Gray.
Who is Mephistopheles in this world?
An excellent question.
If only we could ask that question. I don't think I have any abilities I can use to appeal to the mist, so...
I would also say that the confluence of mists has thoroughly been tapped, at least for now.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Especially when we're like in a residential area.
You are in a, so of note, now that you're in a residential tower, the HVAC air filters are in effect. So mistborn power, so any mythoi power is weaker in here.
Got it. Question for the MC.
You got it.
Each of these, you say, like, we can see up through the middle of the tower. Yep. And each, like, floor looks like its own ecosystem.
Correct.
As you go up, does it look like it's getting, like, cleaner and newer and more, like, well-kept as you go up or as you go down? Or is it kind of
You cannot tell, because even though the air filters are in high gear, the center column accumulates enough mist due to airflow and currents and how everything is structured that you cannot see the top floors. Like, it is blocked by enough mist by that point that you can't see the top. Ray is aligned with evil Mack. We have a converted an agent.
Don't help fake Mac. He's not real.
Help fake Mac. Make it harder for
Spam
heroes.
the hamburger emojis.
They've been
hamburger
winning
emojis.
too much. Make them suffer. Fish post them.
Hamburger emojis, everyone. Show this faker what's up.
Fake Mac is silly. Is Fake Mac
I'm
your
sorry, did
streamer?
I not do a painful backflip for you chatters? Am I not a silly little guy to you?
Silly little man. Little man, little baby man.
Uh-oh.
Give me the hamburger.
Uh-oh, we see fish.
Hamburger and love.
Gay hamburgers, let's go. You did fail though, but I did it, and it hurt.
You attempted it.
So what are you guys up to? You're in the bottom floor lobby of the third Bayside Tower.
How would we find this guy? We know he's close. We know it's an old joke for a washed-up streamer. We know he's waiting for Mephistopheles. He will be on... Someone is on guard.
Does this tower have a library where you can go read up about Mephistopheles on?
Is there any artist knowledge that TK could call upon?
Not in this case. At least
Yeah, I was good because one of the things I was thinking, I was like, could I look at enough of the floors to get an idea of like which way is going older, and then if I could, is there a way that I could see like painting supplies or like what might look like an artist studio? So what is that?
You would know that Gray doesn't use conventional mediums. He uses his power.
So he's a coward. Can't remake the real art.
I think we just like, because the towers are like intertwined, where you can like go from one tower to the next using the like bridges, right?
Yeah, you could cross over if you found one of the cross points, and there's a lot. Like, if you really needed to swap towers, you could figure it out.
Okay.
Can you check what's in the other towers?
Well, I was thinking like we start like going through floors that might look like they interest us, and like going across to different towers if we feel like we're not getting anywhere with this one.
I want to investigate this tower. Just to see what I can find.
I think because this is obviously we're on the trail of my character's antagonist, so I'm trying to think, is there anything that I would know specifically that would help in this situation? He doesn't use classical mediums. He's been using radiation a lot. Damn, this one's a hard one. Mac, you want to do your investigation check?
Sure.
What are you investigating?
The towers. Or this
What about-
tower.
What about this tower?
I just need to see if there's anything notable.
I'm not going to make you roll investigation. What's kind of your general thoughts or questions?
I'm just trying to see if there's anything that sticks out to me, because I really have nothing to go off of right now.
It's a residential block. The people who live in these towers, like each individual floor is leased by a landlord usually. So each floor can end up being wildly different in terms of composition and rules and like tenant understanding.
Clearly somewhere. Where?
Is there a directory we could consult?
So, as you approach the directory, you notice that someone has long since vandalized it.
Great.
It appears that whatever entries were on this directory have long fallen out of order, or you would say maintenance is quite old.
Great.
I'll throw you a bone. This is not the same type of vandalism that happened to Adam.
Does anything stick out to you about the vandalism, Hike, with your artist?
I was gonna ask if I could potentially undo the vandalism.
And how would you do so?
I would use the paintbrush to kind of like essentially turn back time on the thing and restore it back to its.
All right. Give me a roll. You do have the residential air filtration penalty.
Got it. Okay. So that's going to just be like, what, a -1?
Correct.
Okay. All right. So we're going to execute this move.
Also, you are getting redeemed -2'd.
Fuck!
That's fine.
What a real disadvantage here. And I can't
that doesn't affect messy artwork because it'll make a. Thanks, corruption wouldn't do anything. I get a -1, and then I also get a -2 to this.
This roll is fucked.
Well, no, because I can use my logos stuff as well, I think.
Logos would be helpful here.
Yeah, I think my abstract mind and artist eye would let me like see where people have made changes to stuff. Let's see. So right now it would currently be at just like an even roll with the -3. I don't think either of those two would help.
You still have your
Right.
redeemable +2 because you could just use that tag without chat doing it. It's just it becomes used then.
Oh, did we actually get that refreshed? Okay.
Yeah, it is available. I don't think you guys have ever used the real +2.
We've only used the ones from chat. Okay, I'll do that to make it a little bit easier on us.
All right.
All right, and then you said a -3, right? Because
Just,
-1.
-1
for the
from the filtration and -1 from the
Okay.
-2.
So -2 total. Okay.
Yep. All right.
You get 1 juice. Spend your juice. What the fuck is a story tag? Fuck it. We'll do a story tag for like the actual layout of this tower's floors.
Welcome, Skippy.
Welcome,
Welcome
Skippy.
back. We're glad to have you here.
I have added the mapped floor tag. So with that, you notice that the old directory, as you clean it up, is this wonderful, brilliant bronzed surface. These towers used to be very bougie. And all throughout this
Fuck yeah.
list are a bunch of names that don't really catch your eye, but there is one on a particular floor called Vincent Greyjay on floor 69.
Aha, great.
Jesus Christ,
69.
we were right about that.
Oh, that's the old joke.
Ah. Fuck. All right.
Let's head to
Yeah.
floor 69.
69, yep.
All right, so you'll
Fine,
do so.
Vincent.
This is 69 floors of high rise. You are walking up the stairs.
Ah, shit, the elevator's broken.
You will be invoking a defense
Gunch.
test against my exhausted 2 status.
Okay, well,
So
we just got a
you
+2
are going-
from Iki.
So you're going to need to get face danger against all 3 of you.
We all need to roll face danger?
You will all need to roll face danger, but I am gracious. IKDK has given you a refreshed +2.
Wait, can I also use Serenity Stroke here?
Thank you,
How
Ike. Have
are
a good
you
night.
lightening the load?
Sleep well, and we'll talk to you in a bit.
I'm essentially like making the... Because like I can create some form of temporary shield or other buff like an area of speed, like make it faster for us to walk up these stairs a little bit, so that way
Make
we're
it more
not,
creative. You're almost there.
like Oh, what if it was like a backwards water slide?
A little bit fantastical. I'm thinking a little bit more straightforward.
Okay.
I'll give it to you. You just turn the stairs into escalators.
Oh, that's, yeah, I like that. All right, so everybody would be getting that then? For the-
So everyone's getting a +2 here, and I'm refreshing the +2 tag. I'm being gracious. So anything for a bit. Yeah, you get the +2. Describe to me how you're describe to me how you're talking to chat as you're going through 69 floors, Mac.
I'm gonna use my help Mitsuha and burn
Basically-
that tag.
Basically, I'm like screaming at chat the entire time, like, none of you believe in me, but I'm gonna do it. And when I do, you're all gonna tell your friends about how amazing of a streamer Captain Mack is.
I agree.
Wait, the fake Mac agrees with Mac.
Wait.
We got him.
Everyone, can I please get a hamburger in the chat?
Don't post hamburgers. Post fishes
Post
instead,
hamburgers?
please. No, fish, please.
Hamburgers?
I would like
Hamburger!
Hamburger.
Hamburger! Hamburger.
Hamburger, cheeseburger,
Sammy
Big Mac,
truly being a
Whopper.
centrist.
Boop.
Just keep telling the
We
chat
got-
that you're going to floor 69 and they'll be too distracted to follow the fake. Chat, we're going to floor 69. Can I get some burgers in the chat for floor 69?
Hamburger, cheeseburger, bacon, Mac, Whopper.
Floor 69, boys.
All right, I think I'm ready to roll.
Yep. I would like to see everyone's roll before I move on. Ooh,
Yeah,
okay.
I was waiting until.
So Mac, with that roll, you are a little bit tired.
All right.
So you have a condition marked on you. Let me open up your sheet. Statuses.
Sleep.
Damn, if you had only saved your burgers to give you energy as you were walking up these stairs.
That could have helped you here.
Alright. I'm just gonna add my Serenity Stroke thing to it, and then... What is it? It's a +2 and then a -2, so nothing.
Wait, why +2, -2?
Because you're inflicting the -2, and then we got the +2 from Ike.
I am not inflicting any -2 at the moment, unless I'm missing something.
I thought you said we were rolling against your exhaustion tag thing.
Yeah, so it's a condition. So this is face danger.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So you should be +2 total with this at the moment, Kyler.
Okay. So +1 to my clutch.
Yeah, for the +2 mod. Okay, so I agree with this.
Okay.
Hamburger.
Okay, you are also just tired. So you are. Oh, you've already marked it. Thank you. Oh wait, that's on Captain Mac.
Smoker's lung.
Tired. You're a little bit eepy.
Little eepers.
All right, Mitsuha, you're next. Negative. Richi Mahjong. No. Uh-oh.
Combination of having a smoker's lung and I just sit inside and play mahjong and don't exercise.
Oh no!
Ever.
I told you those things were bad
is
for you.
exhausted.
Ooh.
I'm glad we didn't get Gunch put on.
I wasn't gonna go. It doesn't matter your posture as you're going up the stairs. I would know this. It's just like endurance.
Told you shouldn't be smoking those things. I warned you. Should have been eating hamburger.
Everyone at the parlor smokes. I'm not gonna not smoke.
It's first-hand smoke is worse than second-hand smoke.
You eventually make it to floor 69.
Yo,
oh my
floor
goodness,
69,
we did
let's
it.
go.
You a map change?
I'm tired one.
Yep, you are a tired one. You
Who's
see
Schmuck?
a resident kind of walk past you and walk down the stairs.
Can I kiss him?
Can I roll to trip him?
You could try, yeah.
I'm not going to. I was just wondering if I could.
Roll and trip him down all 69 flights of stairs. We've actual human burgers, we win. Well, we don't make burgers out of people, so I think we win.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right. You're on the map.
Well, let's investigate.
I love doors.
There appears to be a creature.
There does appear to be a creature.
This door locked.
What do I see with my eyes? Because I assume we can see through these bars, which is why we can see the cicada
You
drone.
see what appears to be an inactive drone.
Inactive drone. Inactive drone. Now I do see that it might have
well, your
a
Jordans are
weaponry
fake.
on it.
So when you get on this floor, let me see if I can't pull this up. You see a number of analog cameras all over inside the floor, and as you kind of get up close to the gate, they all point towards you. You notice all along the walls to the left and right that there's a number of spray-painted shadows, like the ones you've seen before, and they litter the whole floor. If you want, you can either change the game or sneak around to avoid detection by the cameras, but they are trying to pay attention to you.
Sneaking would be better suited towards my skill set, but I'm exhausted, so
I'm better at changing the game.
I will
don't
say
feel like I
whatever
have a
you
particular
prefer to do
strength
will
area.
apply to the whole party. So whoever's the best, pick
Oh, wait, hold
Oh,
up. What do I do with
okay,
this
then we should
attention
have-
on my reality?
We should have EK do it then.
I would say for right now, if you've gotten 3 attention, add a new temporary tag of your choice.
No, I have +1 next to my attention. New tag, you said? It gave me the thing to like add a new tag. So.
Oh, okay. Then yes. Feel free
yes.
to add a tag of some variety.
I've gotta fucking find the City of Mist book now.
No, I would say pause. We don't need to do that unless if we revisit these characters, we could go back and fix this. But just add some tag that you would like.
Okay. I don't know if the tag that I'm gonna add is gonna be worthwhile in this change the game thing. So it probably won't matter to this. So if I'm changing the game, cancel. How would I be changing the game?
Altering reality.
Because they're analog cameras, so they won't see the stuff that happens in the mist, right?
Yeah, Mistborn powers will not work unless they're from the network.
Does that mean that the HVAC on this floor is just kind of broken?
No, the HVAC is most assuredly working here. In fact, it's working probably better.
Oh.
That's not good.
We have a hamburger philanthropic orchestra, musical hamburgers. Once again, we don't make our hamburgers out of musicians. We make them out of beef, so I think it's a little more ethical.
Okay, I think yeah, I'm gonna be better suited to change the game, and the change that we're going to make is
I don't get that reference right, if that makes you feel any better. By the way, guys, if you haven't liked the stream, you might as well do it. Do it. Press like.
Yeah, I don't know what that.
Press like and,
I don't know what that is.
Press like and send hamburger emoji.
I try to change the lenses on the cameras.
All right.
To be mirrors.
So if you want, in the change the game, the burn a power tag or story tag, one of the tags in question, so a scene tag, you could burn the constantly watch tag with the success here.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Your
okay.
powers certainly cover this area. If you are using mist powers, you do have to take the residential air filtration.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll need to take that as a -1.
I'll add my help.
Okay.
This. Let's see. It's not mismade. Messy.
Round hot dog.
I mean, turning the camera
Looks
lenses
good to
into
me.
mirrors, I feel is pretty abstract.
Alright.
Yeah, I think that's about the best that I'm gonna do here.
What's wrong with it? Man? What's wrong with the round hot dog?
I don't like it.
What are y'all goobers playing? We're playing City of Mist. Tabletop RPG.
Those burgers are the worst. +2. That's really good.
Alright. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna confirm this. Jesus.
Oh, wait, I didn't have
Hard
the
move.
tab open.
Does the chat want to save you? I will allow if there are 2 people, or if Sammy wants to save you and chat wants to save you, I will say you get a 7.
Save us, please.
Okay,
Save
Sammy's
us!
saying save.
Please.
Sammy is volunteering.
Save us, hamburger emojis.
All right.
Please.
Are you hamburgering or are you fishing?
Morgan is invoking
Ooh,
their
Morgan
plus
saved.
2.
You
go.
are saved by the grace of chat.
Only if you like fish. Oh.
I will never. Hamburger emoji.
All right, so you have changed the game, and the constantly watch tag is now removed from the scene. The cameras no longer work.
Yo! Broken cameras.
We should work quick before
Oh,
whoever's watching those cameras realizes they're busted.
So on that note, you do notice that something has changed in the drone. You do have time before it activates, but it appears someone has turned them on.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Let's move then. Let's go. So is the door locked?
The door, you can try it.
Let me try the door.
One play star.
Click the door. Click the door.
The gate appears locked. It's locked.
Does anybody know lock picking?
I know we didn't talk about this before, but given my background, I think it would make sense that I know how to lockpick. But whether or not I have lockpicks.
All right, so you've watched the lockpicking lawyer. What tags are you invoking to pick this lock?
While you're doing this.
I'm watching. Okay, I'm invoking my wife's beaver.
What? Wait, what?
It's a lockpicking lawyer video.
So the network is not very happy about this. You're on thin ice, buddy.
Wait, it's literally the name of a lock.
I agree, but the network doesn't care.
Oh, well, shit, I was about to just quote all of his April Fool's.
That's PG-13. It's innuendo.
It's innuendo.
Oh God, I wish.
Jesus.
Okay, well, I already said it. So I'm invoking my wife's beaver. I'm invoking
So funny.
medium hook. I'm invoking
Are these tags you have?
No.
They're names of the.
You pick
The
my
video
lock,
stuff.
Captain. That's
Yeah,
inappropriate
these are just
conduct.
like common like lockpicking lawyer things.
A nice click out of 3.
Yeah, there we go.
2 is binding.
Hey yo, lock number 2, hit me up. Or pin number 2.
Checked out in 2 hours. Welcome back, Mars. Make sure to send a hamburger emoji. Just
Yeah, well,
for
you have to
fun.
stabilize against the fishes.
Just for fun. Just a little hamburger emoji for fun.
Just give him a little hamburger emoji just for fun.
I'm gonna start turning on the drone if we're not.
Hey, and
making
how many cameras were there?
Countless.
I turned off the cameras.
Yeah, I'm just wondering how many there were. How many
Countless.
drones are there?
Oh, drones? You currently see 2.
How many pins are in the lock?
You would need to investigate the lock and have knowledge of lock picking. Do you have knowledge of lock picking?
Is it fair to assume that my character does, given her background?
I would allow 1 modifier from the logos.
Oh. Nope, never mind.
Why is there a check in my attention?
Because you've taken a penalty. So whenever you take a penalty in a thing, that means that theme gets a bonus.
Oh, okay.
So you could get additional powers.
How much for you to hit that gritty? Donate $200. Mack was singing "Woke Me Up" as usual. Well, I didn't even sing that loud this time.
Can I use my second Richu Mahjong? I engage as gambling as part of my main occupation, as like I'm involved in like seedy stuff a lot, and that can justify lockpicking.
All right, I'll give you 2.
Okay.
You should start the roll.
Okay.
And also remember, you are exhausted, so you're taking -2 no matter before anyone does anything.
This is gonna be a tough.
Wait, do I have to add the -2, or is that already?
It just automatically does it.
Okay.
I believe. Oh, like this. There we go.
And then do I? You said you'd give me 2.
What was the other one?
I hadn't justified it yet. I hadn't come up with a way to justify it yet.
Okay, so right now you're still net -1. So game is hard. Unless chat wants to help. Unless Sammy wants to help.
Someone give us a +2.
Sammy. As many as you
Sammy,
want.
Sammy, you're a co-GM. You could help whenever you want.
Spam the hamburgers to inspire Sammy to help.
I just
More
realized why
hamburger.
Sammy made sure that it's raining in the City of Mist. That way we know what it's like for them.
Constant.
Say something nice about sharks.
I
National Health.
fucking love
Sharks
sharks.
are
Do you know
lit,
how many
dude.
sharks I have?
Sharks
Like
are
actual
cool as
sharks?
fuck. Sharks.
Sharks get a really bad reputation.
They do.
For how
Bad
non-violent they
reputation.
actually are.
Humans
Like,
kill
they're-
each other more than sharks kill humans.
Yeah, it's really messed up.
And also, they got real nice teeth. Like, I like a nice hammerhead. Just dropping by to say happy birthday, have fun, fellas. Appreciate you, Bot and Son, and thanks for liking the stream on your way out.
Thank
As a little
you.
birthday treat from me, I appreciate that. Talk to you later.
Let's go.
You have my aid. Let's go.
Whoa, just barely.
Just barely got it.
Let's go.
Okay, you did do accidentally investigation, but we know what the role is. So I will allow you to pick this lock.
That should have been what changed the game.
Yeah,
It's
change the
unlocked.
game, and you're. So the door is now unlocked and you can move. You're on a bit of a timer, so.
Okay, we gotta quickly like. Okay, there's at least 3 drones. I see a third one here.
You see a flickering light from down the hallway, and you hear frantic clicking.
Hey, wait, which hallway?
I think it's this one.
This
With-
one.
This
Oh,
one.
the
This one
with
has
the
light in
flashing
it.
light?
Is there another wall over here? Is that what this is? No. Okay, this end is also blocked. The only like real thing going on here is that there's a light over here. Let's
here,
knock on
yeah.
the door.
Should I try to pick that other lock while y'all investigate, or?
Are you knocking or picking here?
Oh, is this door also locked? Oh, I guess we.
There's a locked door to the south, and the top door, the door up north is like slightly ajar. You could see looking inside that no one or nothing's been in there for a long time. It's not of interest.
I'm gonna put myself.
I'm
gonna put myself here, just in case I need to deal with the 2 drones out here.
All right, there is a drone at the end of the hallway.
Mac, can
Yeah, I
you
see
watch
that.
this drone while I pick the lock.
Go for it. Keep in mind there are 3 drones.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
How can the door be ajar?
Banked clue.
I just wanted
Every
to
time
get
Saul
rid of
Goodman pops up for a split
Yeah.
second, my brain does a second take.
Am I still exhausted?
You are still exhausted. Until you do something to resolve that, you are exhausted.
Okay.
You need a nap.
Yeah,
Or a
that's
game
what I
of
was
Mahjong to
gonna.
relax you.
I feel like I have it somewhere in my downloads. Actually, now that I think about it, I do.
Go ahead and do that like ready for us. I told you $200, not $2, but thank you for the
Okay,
$2. I
but
appreciate
Mac,
that,
if you
Froggy.
do it, I could get a +2.
I don't know how to do the gritty, so that's not gonna happen.
You
But-
just like walk forward and backward in place while moving your hands up and down.
What?
If you want the +2 for this roll, you better gritty.
I'm gonna do exactly what Green told me, and if you
Gritty
don't
it.
give it to me, I'm gonna be pissed off. Got it? Walk forward and backwards and wave my hands up and down. That's what you said?
Basically, yeah.
Backward.
But you don't take
Sweet.
like full steps. You do like little steppy steps.
Okay.
It's the best gritty I've ever seen.
All right, chat. Is this the gritty? Is this good enough?
Froggy
let
said
you be
still
the
worth
judge.
it. Froggy said still worth. It counts. That's
That
our
was
plus
before
2.
you did it.
I want to see some more chat messages of the gritty is sufficient for a +2.
Ray said it's close enough.
Green, please start the roll.
Chat, make sure you hit a hamburger for the gritty.
Sammy, would you like to help?
Oh shit! I already clicked it.
It doesn't matter. You've picked the lock, so the lock is now open.
Okay, all right. Let's head inside before we get caught by these fucking drones.
Is that actual canon?
You burst through the door, and you see a figure in a three-piece suit sitting at the desk, frantically typing on their keyboard, trying to figure out what's going on with the cameras, and he turns to you.
Game is paused. I cannot get to the room to see this man.
Yes, because this is an event. So,
hi. Hey, hello. Hello. Sorry, I would have knocked, but your drones outside seemed kind of angry, so I thought it best to not wait. Sup?
And who the hell are you?
My name is Captain Mack.
With labored breath, I say from within the doorway, not Mephistopheles.
I would.
Yeah, we're not Memphis, Tennessee, okay?
Jesus.
You see that you've confused him with that. Both of you.
Confusion advantage.
You have a moment to do potentially some action where he will not respond.
I don't know what is this guy an enemy? I don't want to attack him.
I don't think he's gonna see us as an enemy, so I don't think we need to like start an attack.
Does this guy look like he's yeah? Is he gray?
You don't think it's him.
Do you know a gray? Ask him that.
You ask him that.
I am.
Okay, so now we are into territory where you're asking for information. This is now a convince.
Okay, I'm good at that.
I added a tag to my expression.
Thank you.
I'm gonna add in my false area of importance to make him think he needs to be telling me shit like this. I don't think simple-minded folk will work, but I'll let Bill decide that. Exaggerations don't check out. Always work. I think those are the only ones that will apply here.
All right.
And let me look at my.
I'm gonna choose to help.
I probably can't use fool's confidence here, right?
No.
Okay.
Not here, at least.
Trying to convince this guy that I'm someone important. He needs to tell us what he knows. All right, I think is that everything then?
I at least from what I see.
Okay.
Hang on. Can I apply Suji trap to that?
Explain.
We're trying to deceive this dude about who we are.
Are you deceiving?
No, Mack is.
Well, I'm saying, is Mack deceiving here?
I'm deceiving. I'm trying to convince him of someone more important than I am, so he'll feel like...
I mean, in a way, that's deception, but at the same time, I would say that, like, it's not the same... It's not, like, subterfuge. It's, like, lie by omission, or, like, not saying who you are and making them think certain ways. There's a little bit of difference here.
It's gaslighting.
Yeah.
Okay, are we good with this roll, then?
Yeah.
I need confirmation on Hike's help.
Yes, yes.
No, I know I have you.
Oh.
I'm waiting for MC approval.
Oh.
I believe I've approved. I could be wrong.
It says I still need approval.
I certainly press accept. Do I need to unpause?
I still can't do anything.
The module's not as fast as I would like it to be, because I have certainly approved it.
Sometimes it's fast. Other times it's not.
It's been a little while, though, so I'm worried it's, like, stuck or something. Mac, I want you to know that you hitting the gritty has once again made my day. I'm happy to hear that. I'm going to have to look up what the gritty is later so that I know how badly I did it.
How about this? Press cancel and we'll try it again.
Okay. So we're hitting it with false area of importance. Crowd phaser, get inside under 10. Was there anything else I added? Oh,
I thought there was one more
fuck.
negative.
Get rid of the you don't expect me to fall for that, but keep exaggerations.
Okay. All right. This sufficient?
Yeah, I think that's everything. Okay, give me the heart of the die. Just barely.
All right. So you can either choose to give them a status, or you can have them slightly align their agenda to theirs. Now, their agenda, you would know a little bit about. It seems as though they are some degree of security detail for this floor.
Okay.
We should get them to disable the drones so that we can speak more amicably.
Yes, I like that. Let's do that. Ask him to,
All right,
to disable the so we can chat and talk. Let him know we're not here to hurt anybody. We just broke in because we thought we were about to get attacked.
This is a hard sell, but you see him hovering his hand over the drone activation button, but he has not pressed it.
Listen, man. I understand you're just trying to do your job here. I'm just trying to do my job too, okay? I'm out here trying to check up on people, trying to ensure some safety, trying to ensure some well-being, and I need your help to do that. But as soon as I started seeing these drones going off, I felt like that we weren't gonna be able to have a chat, have a conversation. So I needed to get in here so we could do that. I apologize. It was rude. It was very rude, and I am very sorry for breaking in here. I just want a chance to chat with you before I got shot by drone bullets or whatever those things do. You got me? You understand that?
I do, but you haven't answered why you're here.
I'm looking for someone who I believe is around here.
Who?
Someone named Victor Gray. I forget the last name. It started with Gray. Does either of you remember it?
No.
It was Victor Gray something. He's a Gray Victor.
And what would you know about Mr. Gray, Victor?
I know he's been hurting people for his art, and that's not cool. And I know that my friend just wants to be able to do some lives. She just wants to, make some art, make some arts to make people happy, to capture their hearts, to make the world a better place. And he can't do that because you know what? Gray's got a stream key, and Gray's using it for bad things, and we don't like that.
So you're a fan?
In a sense.
Okay, at this note, you've unfortunately crossed a line. The drones are now active.
Oh, God.
They're now active, you said?
They are now active.
Oh, it's a good thing I just grabbed that thing.
So
make
you
sure the
hear the
burgers to convince
drones
the
whir
agent.
to life, and they start to fly.
Good thing our tank is outside. Hey, you don't need to do anything with those drones. All right, we're still chill, okay? We're still cool. You and me, we're still cool. But as soon as those drones start doing whatever they're supposed to do, that changes. And I don't think either of us want that to change. We can stay talkative, we can stay amicable. It doesn't need to be a big deal, dude.
Mitsuha gasping for air, bracing herself against
Mitsuha on the verge of an asthma attack.
On the verge of death.
Is basically begging, please, we don't mean any harm.
We're not trying to hurt
I'm
anybody.
sorry. The network has been very firm. No more fans, and it's out of my hands now.
So chatters out here, still trying to go fish mode. Meanwhile, the network says shit like that.
See, the network doesn't respect you fans. Mack does.
So-
That's why we ban hamburgers.
Scenes like this are very similar to other scenes. So the same way that you've done like social stuff and inflicted conditions and tried to convince people and stuff, so too combat happens. So it's a little bit loosey-goosey. I will hand the spotlight to one of you for you to do things. You will narrate the kind of action you do. You'll narrate what you attempt to do, and we will start dishing out conditions back and forth. If ever someone gets a -5 condition, you are down and out. And if you're -6, you are dead or permanently changed. These are dangers. So once they reach a certain threshold of either logos like damage or mythos damage, they will be defeated somehow. So think creatively. It's not just you blowing them up. It is like, oh, you scramble their sensors, or you just like knock out their weapons. So all they could do is like feebly like try to claw at you, kind of thing. So like think creatively, think interestingly. PK, you've positioned yourself very well to try to defend the group. I will allow you the spotlight first.
Okay. So I'm thinking, and this is where we're gonna use the. That's very scary that you're turning it over and over and over again.
It's hovering.
It's hovering. So, what I want to do is make an area. One second.
Hamburger Jess.
See. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna. So I want to like make this area over, like in here. I guess it would be like here-ish. I don't know. Can I take my own ink is the question. I want to make this line of area. Jesus Christ, that drone is going crazy.
You're the only one who can see it, actually. We can't see it from where we're standing.
It's going fucking insane. It's crazy, man.
Aw, that was so cute.
Alright, so I am gonna like make this area of the hallway like a dangerous like fissure of like erupting like ink, which will also, because I just got Spiraling Despair, will also slow anything that gets actually damaged by it. So I feel like this is it's either a face. It's either why am I doing what? I think it's either a face danger or hit it with all you've got.
So if you're doing like making an area a thing, that sounds like change the game.
Okay. Even though it's going to, I think I'm not able, for some reason I'm not able to actually change my move.
Are you instead...
Can you stop turning the drone real quick?
Yeah.
That is why. That was why. Okay.
Let's see here. So I believe...
So I'm making the area of this hallway just kind of like erupting a fissure of like some damage to...
I think this is go toe-to-toe because the drones are active and you're fighting them all. This is a bit difficult. I will need a 10 plus for you to affect all the drones. Otherwise, it's kind of just like one of the drones getting hit by this fissure.
That's fine. Alright, disaster stroke. Oh wait, I have to execute move, huh? Disaster stroke. Cause fear paralysis. That probably doesn't work on them. Spiraling despair. I'm kind of changing the floor.
Floor's not a game, so what check is that? We play Mahjong
This
on
floor is
table,
made of
not
floor.
floors.
I mean, I am making more drastic changes to the world around me than typical. So I like that. These drones aren't made of nanotech, right?
They are made of nanotech, but they are network drones. So they have strange and mystical properties. For whatever reason, this technology is somehow mystical.
Interesting. Is there anything else? Oh, I have 2 versions of Spiraling Despair. That's funny. I mean, I am depressed because I'm about to get fucking one-shot by these fucking drones. And is there anything else I could do? Maybe. Maybe you let me get away with that.
I'll give it to you, but this is not a forever thing.
Yeah, I was like, maybe not, but maybe. Alright. As much as I want to use messy artwork, I'm like already giving myself negatives that I can't get through.
That's my previous statement. You should, Froggy.
Alright. Alright, come on. Fuck.
So you still get a 7. So what would you like to do?
Alright, I think I'm going to get them good.
Ooh, skip you with the burger and fries. Let's go.
The burger and fries.
And I'm gonna do it specifically on the drone that's the closest to me.
All right. So you inflict. Let's see. You're painting it.
Got artwork all over. Paint all over.
Kevin, that's what I'm call me. All right, I'll keep that in mind.
No. Is there no way?
We'll out
And if
here
it got-
doing World 1-2.
If it got hurt by my stuff, it's technically slower now. I don't know how you will handle that.
I'll remember it. I'll keep it in mind. So this cicada drone is paint soaked. So he's slowed, and we'll say that the slowing manifests that he has to land.
Okay.
So kind of on this note, the other drones will line up shots and begin firing down the hallway. So this is a status 2 of peppered, but because there's 2 of them, it is now a status 3 of bullet storm. So give me a face danger against 3.
Oh, fuck. Alright. Alright, I'm going to give myself a temporary shield buff, which means I'm also going to use this.
How long are you guys streaming for? 24 hours, bro!
I think that's really all I can do, so...
No other defensive tags or things that you want to do?
I don't think I can use anything else as defensive attack, unless, like, them hitting the barrier is changing them, but I don't think that's how this is going to work, so I think I just am good here.
Alright, I will accept this.
Decent.
Alright, so you are
bad.
just peppered. So how conditions work is you don't just get a shit ton of conditions, you take the worst one.
Okay, got it.
So we're not gonna we're not gonna be worried about tired anymore. We're just gonna have peppered.
Alrighty, cool.
Wait. I probably have to do this slightly differently.
Needs to stop panting and wheezing. About to get shot at.
Really good.
Oh, it's still muted. Oops.
Alright. So you've just seen Hikei get lit up by these drones, firing small bullets. So they're kind of like little pellets, almost like paintball gun pellets, but they hold little.
About during the.
No, they are not the. They're not the like 5-minute special. Those are very much a police tool, but they are nanotech, and so what they do is they fire little paintballs that have nanites in them that will, basically like cause something close to a bullet wound over time. They're very painful. They're more painful than they are lethal. So I will pass it to either Mitsuha or Captain Mack. What are you doing with your friend in imminent danger?
Shutting the door.
I'm shutting the door.
Can someone turn off these fucking drones?
I'm currently like standing in the doorway, like
I'm
leaning, bracing.
So actions are very fluid. If you guys want to both do something at the same time, I would allow that to happen.
Can I go for the agent's computer and try to shut off the drones?
You should certainly try. Yes.
All right, I'm gonna grab.
Saul Goodman's not too good with computers.
I know. I already said that earlier.
I really wanna. I wanna just offer up an alternate ending to this campaign. Yeah, an egg in this trying time. Imagine Saul Goodman goes over to the desk, finds the drone activation button, thinking, oh, it's a toggle. If I hit this, it'll turn the drones back off. Instead, summons, like, way more drones. We game end here.
All right, I'm gonna try to throw the talent agent away from the computer.
Okay, so I would say you could hit it with all you got here because the agent isn't a strong combatant.
All right, well, let's do a hit with all I've got then. I've got obviously the tired.
So yeah, give me like all your physical tags as well as any computer tags here, because it's kind of like this weird combined action thing that you're trying to do.
I think the
Welcome
only
back, Power of the
real.
Sun. I just got.
And chat, do we want any +2s or -2s here?
Actually, take off Crowd Blazer. I don't want that one. That one doesn't make sense, I don't think.
The crew is getting beat up by drones, so
yeah, we're getting shot at.
Ooh, -2 them.
That is such a dick move.
Wait, we're getting shot at?
Okay, so let me put this on the roll, but then make it negative. You've been negatived by Sammy.
She said don't actually.
I don't know, chat. Is that a don't actually or is that an actually?
Don't
Fish
actually.
post if you agree.
Goal emoji.
I'll let chat decide. Yes.
No.
Yes.
That's
Chat
dangerous.
decides your fate. Oh, Ray says no.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
But Skippy says actually.
Guys, think of all the hamburgers. They did say don't actually. That's 2 against it.
That's 2 against. I'm gonna let you continue adding tags, and then once you're done, I will then poll chat. And then also, if anyone wants to +2.
I'm done. I've got like all the tags I want to add. This is all I can think of that it replies here.
All right. So you've been saved by chat.
Great.
But these are all the tags.
Great. Fine with me. Let's go. 13.
Whoa!
Let's go.
That's what you love to see. Okay, so you will automatically push this guy out of the way.
Let's go.
And
Holy shit, that's awesome.
he falls over, and you get in the chair.
Yeah, and you're supposed to be dumpster diving for hand scratch, you 6-piece chicken McNobody.
Do I need to choose one
All
of
right.
these things down here?
Yeah, so you get to pick these options. I'm going to say you can apply these to the drones. You are at the helm of the drone command center.
Okay.
You don't know this analog interface, but you get to do some stuff.
All right. What does you get them good or get many of them even mean?
So you can apply a tier 1 status to all of them with get them good. Juice allows you
What is
can
a
like
tier 1
spend
status?
juice to
What are the
do certain
statuses?
things. So like you could say, oh, I get them good. I hit them with a tier 1 status. The status is they can't fly anymore, or like, oh, I jam their guns or something.
Let's say they can't fly anymore.
Okay, so you apply one status is
Alright,
they are grounded.
Okay, can't be floating around no more.
No more buzzing.
Mitsuha, your turn now. Mitsuha spends her turn trying to catch her breath.
Honestly, like I don't even think that would be a bad turn. -2 is really bad, and if I can recover both of them,
Take your time.
Chat, give us a hamburger in the chat for that epic win against the agent dude.
could I
Big
actually,
ups.
Could I use my turn to like walk over and kneel down next to the agent to try to like plead with him, or maybe even deceive him? Meanwhile, catching my breath.
I am going to say that the pleading aspect of the action you're desiring to do doesn't do a whole lot. The agent is no longer in control of the drones. But I will allow you to catch your breath.
Okay. Is it all right if I still like enter the room to do that, or?
Yeah, so like you kind of stumble in and then hang on to this table. And then you are going to change the game. How is Mitsuha trying to regain her breath to try to get back in this fight?
Smoking a cigarette, baby.
Oh, smoking a cigarette!
No.
Clears the lungs.
I still have my green dragons that I took out of my hair.
And
in
also,
my bag.
I'll let you think of that. Mac, what is your second thing that you're doing?
I have a second move I can do?
Yeah, you get
to choose two.
Oh, shit. Oh, I get to choose two. Oh, fuck. Okay, control the collateral damage. What is the one juice?
Juice is something that you could spend on other stuff. So, for example, there are things that allow you to like make stuff with juice. So, like temporary tags. It's how you can put juice into change the game, and that helps you make additional tags or like buff people up, kind of thing. Like, oh, changing targeting parameters. So whenever they attempt to shoot, they have accuracy penalties, kind of thing.
I mean, I would say I'm gaining upper hand by having control over them. I don't know how to turn that into a juice.
Unfortunately, you don't control them, but you have some amount of influence on them. They are autonomous drones.
Okay. What would taking cover or securing a superior position do? I guess that's up to me, isn't it?
So, superior position means that it puts you in a position where you could use hit with all of you got, which has additional benefits where, like, you're more likely to hit them with heavier, like, statuses.
I see.
It's a food war going on in chat right now.
You have lost control of the chat as they devolve into food war.
Oh gosh.
There's no food war. It's all about burger.
Everyone's talking pizza right now.
All right. Let's say we gain the upper hand. I make it so they can't tell friend from foe.
Okay, so you're changing the IFF. So I am going to say that there's a new tag on the scene that is IFF disabled.
Great.
All right, Mitsuha, how are you clearing your condition with change the game?
So wait, what's going on in pizza? What is pizza offering the burger? Isn't must unite against the fish and hamburger? We are strong and independent. Don't let no streamer tell you what to do. It's pizza time. Well, no, pizza's great and all, but this is the burger chat, and if you have a problem with that, you can go somewhere else.
Hamburger.
Look, y'all wouldn't get it if you didn't have a triple steak burger, like ever.
Seriously, if you haven't had a triple steak burger, you don't know what you're talking about.
Change.
I don't even like beef, and I still respect the triple steak burger.
Things change when you go to Steak and Shake.
Yeah.
Especially when you're like.
Especially when Barb and
12
Marquez
a.m.
Especially when the 3
a.m.
How are you getting back in this fight?
Especially when you enter Steak and Shake when it's dark, and then you leave when the sun's coming up.
That's a vibe. Sorry, Mac, we like having the life expectancy above 50. What are you, a coward?
So
Live
I'm
your life.
Eat
a burger.
I'm gonna just get my hairbands back out of my bag from when I took them out earlier when we were in the Enclave, and just kind of try to recompose myself and focus on the green dragon when I do so.
Green dragon. Let me think for a moment. So the green dragon represents wealth, sincerity.
It's like a focus for me, you know.
Okay, start adding tags. Start this roll.
Okay.
I agree with that.
It's so funny just seeing Richie Mahjong and Richie Mahjong.
Richie Mahjong.
Like in my checks. What?
Gibby,
I'm physically attached to it. It calms me.
I see. I spend my time
my
in a mahjong parlor and a passion for and an addiction to the game. These aren't exactly related to those. I do agree with Midori. Okay, so you can reduce your condition by 1 tier to tired with this.
Okay.
Let's see. Tired. There you go. You're just tired now.
Gibby, let's not do jokes about self-harm, ideally, please. Thank you. If anything, pizza is more sopped up in grease after you reheat it. What? I'm not following this conversation. This has devolved into just something else.
I'm just talking about pizza.
If you reheat it in a basic way, it's delicious. Reheat pizza, normally it is going to become dehydrated.
Reheat pizza in a pan with olive oil and put a lid on it. That way the cheese steams back over and remelts. And then dip it in pasta sauce because the pasta sauce will
Reheat
dehydrate it.
pizza with a paper towel over the top of it and all the moisture will stay locked in.
All right, so I am going to have the drones kind of like skitter forward.
Oh,
and
shit,
they are
can
surrounding
walk.
Hike. Hike, what are you doing?
Jesus Christ.
They can't tell friend from foe right now.
Yeah, I was thinking about trying to dip into
Yeah, you
the
could just
room
like dive into the room.
and close the door so they just fight each other.
Oh, that's right, so they can't tell.
Yeah, IFF is currently disabled.
So yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
All right.
Like dive into the room and close the door.
You dive into the room, shut the door, and then at this moment you hear a bunch of gunfire just start to blaze out, where like just utterly shredding everything in the hallway, including the door. Like the door is taking a ton of hits as well. Their little machine guns are very serious work.
Good thing we didn't get shot by that. Well, you did, but
don't fucking say it.
Don't say it. After a moment, the shots end. They stop, and everything goes quiet, and the buzzing of the lights returns.
Man,
the guy you pushed over, he conked his head. He's unconscious now.
Man, we crushed that combat encounter. What the hell?
Yeah.
Can I take a a bit to try to continue to catch my breath?
I will allow people to clear their tired condition just by like resting in this room. This is a suitably comfortable space.
How do I get rid of fucking peppered?
Unfortunately, you are shot, so there's not a whole lot you could do other than if you had medical stuff.
Bill,
Can I look
Network
in the
Talent Agent was one of the AI images, right?
Wait, yes, he
It's
is.
so funny that not only is the desk like transparent and like you can't tell where the desk actually gets to. He's not. If you look at his posture, he's not sitting in the chair. He's squatting above it.
Right.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah.
His legs also like disappear at the bottom of the image, and if you try to like think about his anatomy, his legs are quite short.
Yeah.
Yes,
He's
yeah.
also sitting on the wrong side of his desk. Like his desk is facing the wrong way. His
Yeah.
keyboard is facing the wrong way. There's no.
I was gonna point something out about screen face and how the TV that's behind him, if you look in between the legs,
Yeah,
the
it's like really
screen
wide.
cuts in. Like, yeah.
Man,
Can
AI
I
fucking
look
sucks.
through? Yeah, it does. Can I look through the bathroom here to see if they have medical supplies?
All right, give me a luck roll.
Fucking hell. All right.
I'm gonna. Is there anything in this room that I could tie up the agent with?
Ugh, 5.
Unfortunately, it appears that there was once upon a time a first aid kit here, but it has long since been used.
Fuck.
So I need to do a roll to see if there's rope or something to tie him up with.
There's certainly like a bed sheet. Maybe you could use that to tie him up.
Sure, good enough. Let's do it. Let's just. I want to tie him up so if he wakes up, he can't like attack us. Although he is quite feeble, you said, yeah.
He is easy to restrain.
Good.
So can I? Is there like a knowledge check? Is that like a thing that I can roll for?
For
It would
what?
be investigated.
So
right?
I would like to attempt a knowledge check based on my background in like in the slums, gambling, to attempt like a first aid check on EK.
You
Like,
don't
to
have
tear
any
off-
supplies to do this. Is the only.
I was
I'll do a
gonna
fan
tear off
cookout.
like some bed sheet or something.
I do owe you guys a cooking stream.
Mm-hmm.
So the chat is demanding a cooking stream, and you're next to a kitchen.
Oh yes,
Let me
Make
check the
burger.
refrigerator to see if there's anything that I can cook with.
burger.
Do they have frozen burgers in the fridge?
Give me a luck roll.
Burger.
Hamburger.
Yo!
So behind you is a fully functioning mist printer, so you can print off feasibly whatever you could think of at this moment, so long as it's licensed to this terminal.
Chat probably wants you to
Okay, I'm gonna
repeat
print burger supplies and then start cooking them.
All right, you can do so.
Wait, can I check to see if this thing has medical supplies?
It has enough juice in the feed tube for one substantial print. You could do burgers or first aid supplies.
Burgers.
Ah, fuck it. Do the burgers.
Do the burgers.
Yeah. Fuck it, do the burgers.
Alright, print off some burgers and start doing a burger stream. Everybody, burgers in the chat. We're cooking up a burger.
Burgers in the chat. We're making burgers in the stream.
Burger.
The fake Captain Mack on Bill's account cannot control. The burgers are winning.
Let's go.
If you're trying to.
All right, so give me a change the game roll.
We gotta do the cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy. Never use a messy recipe. Cake will end up crazy.
If you do that,
So K's like singing this while he's bleeding out.
Have a cake.
Sorry, I'm not looking at my
I
screen
love
right now.
that there was you could either make medical supplies or you can make
No,
burgers. And even I was like, fuck it, make the burgers.
It's important to keep chat on our side.
It is.
The scene tag still is security alerted, right?
Security is still alerted. It's not like the security alert went away, but the IFF is disabled.
I wanna bring that to the attention. Oh, actually, so is that does that just mean robots on the floor are on alert, or does that mean people have been notified?
You don't know. All you see is that the security alert is active, but you do see that since all the cameras are out, you have no idea the details of what's happening on the floor. All you know is that the IFF is most assuredly disabled. It says warning, IFF system no longer irreparable damage to IFF system. Non-targets may be targeted.
Consequences for our actions.
I see.
Can I do? Sorry, I've got two hands on my pussy right now.
Christ.
Relatable.
I want to do an investigation check to figure out. Actually, I want to investigate the guard's reaction, with using Whisper of the West Wind, since that's very focused on the intention.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
I have a couple questions I want to ask about that.
So make sure to start up the roll.
Yeah, I was just waiting for my cat to have her fill.
Looking through this guy's photo album on his computer, see how much AI art he's got downloaded.
So it appears to be a work machine. It is very locked down.
Can I get this guy in trouble and just download heap loads of AI art?
I mean, AI
Sure,
isn't
you could
illegal
just
in
do
this
that.
space, right?
But note that the network won't be happy. You're doing something not PG-13.
Oh, fuck. Damn.
Illegal access into a computer system, downloading things that are maybe against copyright and also maybe a bit raunchy.
Kinda TOS.
Hey, I never said anything about raunchiness. I just said.
Well,
AI
when you're
art.
talking about AI, it happens.
Question: the lighting in this room, it's kind of dim, kind of dystopian. Would you say this is a green room?
This is definitely.
Unfortunately, the color's not green. I could look at the color code of the light. None of these are
I
green.
know it's blue. I just thought I'd try.
I just realized that. Yellow has my character doing the Saul Goodman forward lean pose.
That was what it was based on.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Screenhead had was doing the Joseph Joestar pose too.
That I noticed. But I was trying to the whole time I was like, why is he doing that pose? I was like trying to figure out what the reason for that was. And I was like, oh, that's a Saul Goodman pose that I forgot about.
Yeah.
When are you gonna roll for the burgers?
Am I rolling for the burgers? I already got control from them, didn't I?
Roll for the burgers.
You gotta roll for the burgers. You're entertaining chat.
Okay, what am I rolling with? Change the game, is that what you said?
I'm gonna say you are convincing chat.
Convincing chat, okay.
I hit space because I was typing something, so I might have accidentally helped or harmed you. If I did, make sure to remove that.
All right. Nice.
All right.
Let's go.
So you are really winning over chat. In fact, you have won chat over so much. The fake bill, the imposter bill that's currently manned by fake Mack, has been banned from the chat.
He's been banned?
He has been banned. You convinced a network moderator.
Hey, Bill, can
Let's
you send a message
go.
real quick?
Fake Bill is gone.
No.
So wait, does that mean I get generous chatters back?
You do get the tag generous chatters back with this.
Yeah. Let's go. Fake Bill is banned. It's burger emojis only. The burgers have won.
The burgers have won.
The burgers. The burgers.
Time to ban Bill's account.
I'm not posting anything. You're not going to get me. Scroll up as much as you want. I haven't typed anything in forever.
Oh, I could scroll far.
No! No!
I can scroll farther than you can.
Ah! No! All right. Let's see here. What did the agent mean when he said, no more fans? And this is with how much?
No more fans. I think this dude is like just mad that Gray was getting all the fans and he wasn't, so he just said
He's
that
just a wannabe streamer and he's really pissed about it.
Wait, no, we have to get rid of the fans because we can't have it be only fans because that's against TOS.
When the security alert was raised, was it something meant to engage the robots in combat or was it to alert other people? When is Mack gonna chaperone Max?
The network put in security to stop fans from disturbing Gray. There were a lot of copycats after the incident.
They inspired a little TikTok trend. Mac, you should teach everyone how to properly bone smash. What does that mean? I shouldn't have read that.
I'm not gonna be the final tick in our silent TOS clock.
Yeah, careful.
Guys, stop trying to get me in trouble. The network is watching.
The network is always watching.
How much is this game, if you don't mind? How much is the City of Mist book?
City of Mist, I think, is like, for the player's handbook, it's like $30, and you could run a game with just that.
So this is
it's crazy because it's 300 pages.
We're playing a TTRPG, so what we're playing through is not like a video game. This is an application to run a tabletop game.
Yeah, so Foundry
is like
also.
$50?
Yeah, but it's a forever license, and you could host your own servers with it, and there's a lot of modules. It's very customizable.
And it periodically goes on sale for like $35.
It's very
they
robust.
They usually have an anniversary sale every year.
Yeah.
It's where you purposely smash your facial structure with a small amount in order to fix it. Oh, I could use that.
What, mogging?
No, that's not mogging.
The agent was the only person assigned to the security detail just to handle the drones, it seems.
Okay, so we probably don't need to be
Probably don't need to worry
worried.
about more.
Yeah.
I was too focused on the burgers. I didn't even think about that.
Hamburger.
Yeah, when I saw security was alerted, I wanted to make sure that wasn't any additional people.
There you go. You have a handmade burger.
Let's go. Is there an
Can I eat
expiration
that?
clock on that too? Wait, it wasn't handmade. It was 3D printed.
Well, the ingredients.
Yeah, I printed the
Oh.
ingredients and then I made the
Because he still
burgers.
rolled.
Gotcha.
Can I eat that and make me healthier?
Would it have healing properties? It's food.
Who knows?
Fine, we'll feed Hike the burger.
With the
And
nanomachines in the bunger.
Bunger. Bunger. The bunger. Okay, you could roll with the bunger.
Bunger. Who's rolling?
Bunger.
Hike is?
Hike is rolling here, I would say.
What am I rolling? Is it a change the game? Is it?
It is probably a change of the game because that is how you
Take the
change
risk because you
tags.
don't know if I cooked it right.
I mean, that is true.
Oh. What if I
Did you say
used?
Don't worry
No,
about
no,
being
no,
late, Kenda. You're here and now, and we're happy to
Ooh.
have you. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on the way in. I appreciate that.
All right, let's see. So change the game. I'm eating a bunger.
Bunger.
Oh, I should probably hit execute move. Is there anything else that I can add to this?
Chat, do we want to help PK out with the bunger? How powerful is the bunger, chat? Are you adding your +2? Sammy, are you helping?
You could probably add my crowd pleaser because I don't know, am good at cooking good food, make people
performance.
happy. Or the performance
made it
makes
a good
it enhances the
burger.
burger's flavor.
I just had a weird moment of lucidity, and when Bill was asking chat a question, I was thinking about how people are just kind of saying that now, even outside of stream context.
Yeah, it's getting kind of weird.
What?
Is it a chicken burger, Mac?
Why would it be a chicken burger?
Well, you have your answer then, Sammy. It is not a chicken burger. No +2.
Fuck, I wasn't paying attention to chat.
Yeah.
Well,
Owned. Omega lol. Not attentive to
I'm
chat.
in the toilet and my piss is
Well,
blue.
it's a
Does
good thing
mean I'm
that
dying?
Bill
Oh,
got
probably.
banned already.
Yeah, make sure to like the stream.
Yeah,
before you
Bad
die,
Bill got
Kenda.
banned. All right. I think this is all the modifiers then.
Yeah. All right. Nope.
Unfortunate.
Hard
You
move.
eat the delicious burger, so the tag
It's
is
very
now
delicious.
gone. Hard move.
Food poisoning.
No.
Well, unless it's food poisoning 2 or more, it wouldn't replace peppered.
Let me look at your sheet real quick.
Never mind. My mom told me it looked gray, and I think I'm colorblind instead. Gray piss. Let's go. Kenda's piss.
Great piss.
Gray piss.
Gray piss.
How does that even work?
Don't worry about it.
How's it gray? How do you tint a liquid like that gray?
Well, Kenda's dying, I'd say.
I'm like alarmed. What?
This is difficult. Sorry. Apologies.
Figuring out if Kyler doesn't or gets healed by eating a burger.
No, we're gonna burn Serenity Stroke for you for the hard MC move, but we're gonna say that you're using this power to hold all your blood in.
Okay. Now, how do I get
And-
that back?
You'll have to do something. Who knows? You'll have to probably stop the bleeding in some other fashion. Sit down somewhere with first aid supplies, hospital. You're using this power actively to avoid the consequences of the bullets.
Got it.
I still have a clue. Anybody got any ideas on
what?
What else I could ask?
Oh shit. Can you see anything on the computer that would point to Gray's room?
No, because all the
cams got blown out.
Fucked all the camps. Oops.
Well, there could be like a file on the computer that indicates where Gray's room. It doesn't have to be a camera that points to it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Can do some exercise while music plays. I'll do a little stretch. I think. Probably.
I believe you're already in the system.
Oh well, okay. You said it was like a heavy security thing when we were checking about her AI.
Like, think about how, like, you're on a very locked down account in like a virtual machine kind of thing.
I guess that makes sense.
I'm sorry. I think we should have 3D printed the medical supplies. No, absolutely zero regrets.
Yeah.
Fake bill is banned. That was totally worth it.
That was huge.
I'm just saying. I think the burger is more important.
I absolutely think
the burger is more important. Anything
As the person
for the
who
bit.
got the peppered too, I think the burger was more important.
Do I want to grab something to drink?
Oh, how about checking to see like how many active drones there were? Could you see that?
Will that help us that much?
I think it's probably not worth it. Because if there's more drones,
wait. If I know that he's here to like protect Gray from fans, then I can find out where Gray is. Probably.
That's what I said.
Oh, sorry.
Somebody wasn't paying
Green's
attention.
funny.
Yeah, I am funnier though.
Kendra, they do. If you make them.
Fuck you. You suck.
It's not that complicated, so.
Yeah.
There's like 2 doors on this floor. It shouldn't be that hard to find.
Can somebody else peek out the door?
Get someone else. I don't want to get shot again, please.
I want to get shot again.
Oh, they're all dead. It's fine.
You open the door and you see a bunch of bullet-ridden drones. They have all gunned each other down.
Fucking
Good
hell.
to see. Thank Christ. Jesus.
So I forget. We already saw what was through this door, right? Like we were able to get a good peek at it.
Well, this door doesn't have anything behind it.
Well, then there's another locked door at the end. I think that's it for doors on this floor.
Yeah.
So you could see through the grate above that there is a grounded drone frantically searching.
Uh-oh.
Should be a lot easier for me to actually take care of this if it's only one, and if we have the.
So I'm gonna need, if you want to approach it this close, to like kind of get at it with powers, you need to sneak.
Where is it?
It's north.
Yeah.
You see it.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, it's still grounded. It still has IFF. We could just like toss a drone corpse through the door, and have it shoot it back.
Expend all of its ammo.
Yeah.
Probably not a bad idea, actually.
Oh, we need to get the door open first, at the very least.
Wasn't it slightly ajar?
Not good.
That was the other door, like in the hallway.
What door? I'm in the bathroom.
There's a locked door up here.
you forgot Mitsuha.
Oh,
We didn't
taking
forget
a real
Mitsuha,
long
so I
piss.
shouldn't follow.
That's the longest piss.
With the door open, even.
Mitsuha taking the grayest piss in the east.
Yeah, it's all the tobacco smoke.
What are you doing?
I'm hearing my grandpa
Trying to
doing
figure out
the
why I
same thing in
can't
the
use
bathroom.
my right click anymore.
Oh, sometimes you need to like do something else and then it'll work.
Okay. Also, I put these weird borders around me by clicking the circle thing, and now I can't get my stuff to pop up again.
Weird borders.
Uh-oh. Click in the top left and just like click on the little token controls and select tokens. Right underneath the forge.
Like targets? It's like, no, I already had select tokens.
Weird.
It's not a big deal. Like, I can deal with it, but I've got like arrows closing in on me.
Let me see.
Darkness imprisoning me.
All that I see. Absolute aura.
I cannot live. I cannot die.
I think I'm gonna grab
Body
some
my
drink.
holding cell.
I'll be back in 1 minute.
It's like the only Metallica I know.
Be right back. Oh, I'm sorry, Luna. Guys, I just said be right back, and I think I was too loud, and Luna like meowed at me because she just woke up. Hello. Now she's coming over to say hi.
Oh,
hello. I'm
speaking
sorry I
of
woke
cat,
you up.
Hi, Star.
I'm sorry, Bubba. All right, I'm gonna get some water. Or drink, not.
While you guys are deciding, I'm also gonna go to the bathroom and grab a drink.
I want to go stick a pizza in the oven, but my cat just got here. Now I have to appease her. Because she is a queen and she deserves to be pampered. Isn't that right, Star? Oh, she does not want me rubbing her chin right now. Ow. That hurt. I think my cat needs to play with me for a minute. So while everyone's AFK, I'm gonna go spend some time with her. It shouldn't be too long.
Alright, there we go. I renamed one of my spiraling despairs so that way it makes it easier for me to know the difference between the two. Wow. Have a good nap, Morgan. And I get to entertain folks. I'm not good at entertaining folks. I can yes and myself. What would be good thing to yes and myself? So I am now Mack. Let's see. I'm now Mack, and I make really, really long and boring videos about anime that I don't like, so that people get mad at me because I'm one of those people who definitely craves the violence of chat. Hey guys, it's Mack here, and I just want to talk about the anime Dragon Ball Z and how it's overdone.
Is now hacked by Captain Mack in chat, and he has returned.
Hey guys. Fucking. I don't know. I felt Captain Mack is Kyler. Whoa.
What? Who now?
What? Crazy. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Mystery Muffin. You guys did a great job on the birthday presents. I cannot wait to put up that sign in my room so everybody can see it on stream. Unfortunately, the cross stitch is really small, so I think if I put it on the back wall, it's going to be hard to see. So I'm going to try to get it to where people can see it, so that way that they can appreciate the beautiful artwork. Don't want to save it for myself and only look at it next to my streaming setup where nobody else can see it.
What is this Captain Mack is Kyler tag?
No, unfortunately, Kyler was RPing as you, and so I have flavored it as Captain Mack has hacked Kyler's account and is controlling the banner of your stream. This is not as harsh of a clock. If it fills up, it just means that Captain Mack is going to sabotage your art of your stream.
I hate it when I search Captain Mack and some guy with a pot for helmets YouTube channel comes up first and I actually click it. Yeah, fuck that guy. Happy birthday. I'm at work right now, so I can't stick around, but I hope y'all are having fun. I appreciate that, Mystery Muffin. Thank you very much. And thank you for liking the stream. I really appreciate that.
I hope the chat is also appreciating it.
I had responded to that first, Mystery Muffin, so I'm watching out for you.
Just as a friendly reminder for everyone in chat who maybe wasn't here at the start, if ever there's a donation, you can refresh one of two tags. And tags are basically a bonus or a penalty, and you could use it for any role. So you could +2 with the donation message, and that's just any super chat message, so like the smallest denomination, whatever that is. And you will give someone a +1 to their role. Or you can -2 them and give them a -1 to the role. And this is substantial because it could turn a failure into a success or a success into a failure.
Yeah, and I'm seeing a lot of plus and -2s without a paycheck associated with them. So let's make it clear. It only works if you're donating.
If you subscribe to my stream on Twitch, you can get a +1 or +2, or +2 or -2.
I will also allow
I donated. I think I took yours as one of them anyway. What's going on? Are we waiting? Are we taking a break because I got up?
I went very quickly, but Green is currently
Green was playing
their cat.
with their cat. Yes.
I see.
So
that's a classic.
Well, we knew it was coming.
The cat approaches.
The cat.
I'm gonna be honest. So, this hoodie that I'm wearing, this kind of light sweatshirt. So this is from back when I did merch very briefly. It's got a very, very faded merch design on it that you can't really see anymore. And it is like one of the most comfortable pieces of clothes that I've ever owned. I wear it for every 24-hour live stream because it is so comfortable that it's like the perfect thing to be wearing for 24 hours straight.
So when are you gonna get your other co-streamers that for the next 24-hour live stream?
Yeah.
Good question. Mack. I was just thinking
Where's
myself, like,
the merch?
I want more hoodies like this. I want more of these because I love this thing so much. I wear it all the fucking time. It's so fucking comfortable. It's like terry cloth. Like, it's not supposed to be the most comfortable fabric, but
my mom got me this shirt, and I wouldn't necessarily call it like a sweatshirt, but it has a hoodie built into it. It's like, let me see if I'm gonna grab it real quick. It's like a really comfortable shirt.
I'll give your camera up, Kyler.
Yeah.
Let me pull up Kyler's stream.
I would like to personally apologize to Sammy. This is going so
Bill,
much longer.
I don't know how you thought we were gonna get through this in 3 hours.
3 hours.
I'm always very optimistic, but it is somehow even worse than.
So I don't know if you can see. Like, I don't know what.
I can't see it right now. I'm looking at an ad.
Oh,
some Valorant ad going on.
I'm sorry, I haven't been doing the 3-minute ad breaks every however long.
I don't do ad breaks. I think it's unethical. Okay, there you are.
So I'm gonna harm your stream monetization with that. So you're a generous chat. No, I'm just kidding.
I should get a buff for how generous I am.
It's a nice cloth. I don't know what. Let's see. It might say it on the tag. Actually.
It should say it on the tag. Yeah, it should say what it's made of.
Let's see. Made in Cambodia. Let's see.
Cambodia.
60% cotton, 40% polyester.
That's a good mix.
That's a good mix. But yeah, it's like really comfortable. It's got a little like built-in hood too. So.
Yeah, I just like random thought for you guys. Like, I really wish I had more of these hoodies because I love this one and I wear it all the time.
Right.
I'm all for Polly, but Esther, no way.
You know, a good way to flashbang your brain is to hit that metal pipe sound. Fuck. I knew it was gonna happen too. Yo, who just Gibby likes knives? Just followed. Thank you. Thank you for the follow.
Very nice. Very
That is
cool.
probably Froggy Man. Yeah, everyone go check out Ancient Relic. Good friend of mine.
Very
good streamer.
epic.
Epic streamer.
I try to stream occasionally. I don't get to do it very often, but I do have plans once I move to my new house to like fully set up a streaming setup and do it more consistently. So that should be hopefully happening within the next like 2 months, 3 months, something like that. So yeah, I'm excited. If you don't know, I play a lot of like League of Legends. I've been playing Elden Ring. I haven't gotten back to it. I want to keep playing Elden Ring. I do a lot of like strategy-based games. I do a lot of Magic the Gathering as well, and I joined Mack for his 24-hour streams because we're both insane like that.
Well, messed up like that.
Yeah. But yeah, so I plan on eventually starting to work on some art on stream for when I get my custom Magic set a little bit more to completion, because I want to do art for my set or my Magic set, make it really feel good. So yeah. Oh my goodness, Skippy! Thank you, Skippy. Thank you for the follow. I need to figure out what's going on with my sound alerts though, because the sound goes off, but the like little animation thing doesn't play.
I've honestly, like, as I've gotten more into streaming and even as my channel's grown more, I've gotten more like anti streamer in terms of like I don't do any like alert sounds. I don't do any like TTS. I don't do like any of that stuff. I don't have like a stream overlay. I feel like my compared to a lot of people, my streams are very like, I don't want to say low effort because it's an intentional choice. Because I'm like I personally don't like it.
What's the word? Like it's very fuck. What's the word that they always use to like say like bare bones? But that's not it. Yeah, I can't think.
It's very low key.
Yeah. I just like having my consistency, and because I have an ultra wide monitor, like the ultra wide monitor part doesn't fully take up my screen, so I need to have something. So I just have the art that I commissioned of my avatar.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask chat to chill out a little bit. Just
yeah.
Minimal. Yeah, it is pretty minimal. It's just like it's a personal taste where I'm like I don't really like stream overlays, especially like a lot of the ones that I see look really gaudy and over the top, and I don't really like that. I don't want sounds going off constantly for everything that happens. I probably should have some like notification stuff for like stuff like channel joins and things like that. But
or like maybe super chats. I feel like super chats
or super chats, sure. And then like and I've talked about this before. Something that drives me crazy that's become really popular streaming is like the thing where you green screen yourself and you put yourself on top of the game. I cannot overstate how awful I think that looks, because like you have to be on the bottom of the screen and inevitably you're going to be blocking something. And I try to position my camera somewhere that I'm not going to be blocking something, and you can't really do that with green screen.
Yeah, that's true.
Just rotate yourself 90 degrees and like stick out of the side.
And I just I like how Doug does it. I like how Doug does it because he's like behind a little cute desk and he has this chat behind him, so he's not blocking anything when he does it. And his overlay is like really simple and cute. I
have the advantage with the like ultra wide screen that it gives me some like blank space to play with.
Yeah.
So like that's really important for me.
It can work for VTubers, but it's because they're digital specifically. Yeah, I feel like with VTubers, a lot like what Doug does. I feel like they manage to like have
They
a
make
space for
something
it.
out of it.
Yeah, exactly. I also like seeing what my streamer's room looks like. I also like showing off my sick Captain Mack neon sign. Bam!
I do want to eventually commission for a VTuber model of one of my D&D characters, just for like when I feel like doing a VTuber stream day where like I'm like I feel like shit and I don't want to get washed up and
don't want to wash myself. Don't want to take care of myself.
I just want to be a slug person today.
Yeah, right, exactly.
I will say Skippy mentioned that he feels like it's necessary for a site like Twitch because you're competing with people more. I actually feel like it kind of does the opposite, where it makes you look like everyone else when you do have an overlay.
Right.
At least like unless you have a really unique one, because a lot of them look pretty samey. But unless you have like a pretty unique one.
If you had an overlay like Metaphors UI, I think that would go so fucking hard.
Metaphors UI is just insane. I can't wait for that.
It is so wild.
I really want to play that game, and like, I would be a liar if I said that the presentation was not a big aspect of influencing me to want to play it.
Yeah, I kind of want to do, if I were ever to do like a true overlay thing, I would want to put myself into a studio, like a recording studio type of thing, because like I'm a big media communications person. Like I graduated with a media communications degree, so like I want to stay true to that. But it's just not worth it. Like I could just make my stream setup look cool.
Yeah. But what I was saying was, I feel like it can actually, if you're, unless your overlay is like really unique, it can actually do the opposite and make you and hurt you from standing out in the crowd. And I always think of like, it's one of those things that feels really unnecessary, because
Right.
I think of someone like Jerma, who uses like a Logitech webcam and like $2 like dollar store earbuds, and like doesn't show his webcam half the time, and he's one of the biggest streamers like ever. Like the content is what comes first and foremost.
What it gets you. Yeah, it's his commitment to his bits and all that kind of stuff. Like I will say the one person that I've been watching a lot of recently is RT Game, and like while he has like his little VTuber person that he puts on a cloud when he's got like a game that doesn't really fill the entire screen well, like it's really cool, it's really cute, but his like stream is so simple, and it's literally all just his personality and how he plays the game. That's the greatest part about it.
A lot of streamers that do what I call the Allier overlay, where it's all homogenized bullshit. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, and I hate it.
Yeah.
When I draw you Fent leaning, Mac, what fit do you want on? That's a really complex sentence to just translate, and I don't.
Sorry. What is Fent leaning? Is that the pose that Saul is doing in your thing?
Fent is fentanyl. I'm assuming Fent leaning means like when I'm on fentanyl, and I don't know. I don't know how to answer your question. Just put me in fucking. Make me look like a
Ray, I'm glad we both enjoy RT. You know they used to call him the Drift King back in college, right? That's my favorite bit. That's my favorite.
What are we doing about this drone?
Well, okay. I want Mitsuha to lockpick the door, and then I'm gonna toss a drone corpse in there for it to shoot at.
You think it's gonna like?
I won't be able to. Okay, so
yeah, it's the plan.
The thing is I won't be able to create a barrier to protect you against bullets. I could potentially change the door so that it wasn't bars, though.
Mitsuha, take a risk.
Oh God.
So Mitsuha's gonna need to sneak because the cicada drone can very much see through the bars.
Yeah.
Mac,
can I change? Can I change it to
a?
Can I change it to like a more solid surface?
Oh, I see. To like block it? Yes, please do that. So change the game.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. This. Is there anything nanotech related with this stuff?
I would say it's constructed using nanotech, but it's not nanotechnology.
Okay. So I won't do the misbind handle. Or misblind handle. Ink's oh, not tormenting strike. Get rid of that one.
Mac, I'm
Thank
trying
you.
to draw, and I want
That
you
one.
to say the most random thing ever, so I can somehow make it relate to my half-done drawing piece. Google Stadia fell off. There you go.
So we'll do.
Homogenized?
Yeah,
What
I don't.
miss? Mars
I
got
don't-
timed out for 5 minutes. What happened?
I don't know what Mars said. I wasn't paying
Or wait, no,
attention.
that's 10 minutes.
I think that this is good.
Okay.
Really, no Ink's corruption on this one?
No, because it says.
Oh, because it's not mismade. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So then maybe I do miss color palette because it would be technically resistance to. I mean, that's up to you, but
I would just full send this roll and see what happens.
all right, you gotta fucking yes or no my missed color palette then.
It is not popping up for me.
That is really weird because I just put it
Well,
on.
I think if you send a second one, it doesn't work, so you'll need to cancel and try again. Sorry.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that's fine. At least I know what. Okay, so this was good. This was good. This was good, and you also gave me mapped floor, I think.
Positive. All right.
I'm missing something though.
Yeah, I feel like there's one more tag here that should be.
You were denied one, weren't you?
I was denied one, but I was at +5 before I did miss color palette. So, How did I get that then? Yeah, I don't know where that came from. But you saw it too, right? I was at plus.
I believe there was one more tag. I'm just not remembering.
Can I clip the stream? Fuck. Clip. If I clip my stream, I might be able to go back and see what it was. Whoa. Okay, here we go. Painter's adaptation, warping human hair, mapped floor. No, that's.
Okay, I guess that's.
Oh,
it.
there was a custom modifier in that one. It looks like. That might have been why. Yeah, for some reason there was a +3 custom. Don't know why, but okay.
All right,
I'll
hit me
roll
with
this.
the roll. All right,
Woohoo!
you get 2 juice. So what would you like to do?
All right, so we'll do the create a story tag to like make the door not see through.
I didn't see that there was a drone behind Mac, so I thought while I was AFK, he fucking died.
He's dead. He got gunned down. It's over. It's
Mac
over.
is over, chat. F in the chat for Captain Mac. And also hit a burger emoji
I'm out
while
of
you're
job.
in there. What's y'all opinion on the artist ninja base?
That juice, can I?
You could bank juice for this scene, but it would only be relevant to this door. I would allow you to just say the door is unlocked if you want it to be.
Ooh,
Oh,
yeah.
hell.
Can we do that then?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yep. So the door is unlocked and solid now.
Scale up the effect. We'll just say there's a second thing on that then.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. We can do another improvement that you and the MC agree on. Yep. There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
Good shit.
Speed.
So then I'm
So
gonna.
you could,
Alright, so it's
you could flick open the
unlocked.
door and then huck the
Throw
drone.
Yeah, huck the drone in there and then close the door again.
All right. So I would like tags for like hucking this drone and kind of deceiving this drone into attacking this, because a just drone corpse maybe won't be enough for its IFF fried system to just automatically go full blast on this thing. How are you convincing it? It's a threat.
Because it's like moving and flailing and like flying towards it. That's my reasoning.
Okay, if you throw it directly onto it, I will allow that. So you could use your physical tags of like hucking it.
Okay, I don't think I have any physical tags, but
Yeah, sometimes that happens.
Is there any other way you would like to do it?
Can I like stand in the door holding its like drone arms and go like, I'm a drone, or be like, I'm an enemy, and then like flail its little arms and then throw it?
I think that's hilarious. Please do so.
Okay, great. Am I doing a
I'm
convince
gonna
roll
shoot
then?
you. I'm coming to get you.
Am I gonna do a convince tag then?
Yes.
Or convince roll?
Mm-hmm.
That's so funny.
Normally you can't convince a drone like this, but I like it so much, so I will allow it.
Okay.
And its IFF sensors are down, so.
Yeah, this works.
All right, I think that's everything I can use on this.
All right, I don't really have. Actually, I think that. There you
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh.
Yeah, you huck it through the door, and you shut it really quickly after doing the whole like song and dance, and you manage to place it on top of the drone, and it starts flailing and freaking out, and you hear a bunch of gunfire, and after some amount of time, you hear the bullets stop.
Is it just like clicking sounds now?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna open the door and peek my head in.
Okay, so you see the drone, and it's moving around still. And it like points its gun at you, and it goes click, 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 click.
Oh, who's laughing now, huh?
I can't wait for Mac to get overconfident and walk over and get tackled.
It's coming towards me.
And it like bumps up against you and is like trying to do something, but like it is not strong enough with its activators to do anything. And it keeps making the click sound like click, 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 click.
Okay, Kyler, can you try to turn this thing onto our side? I want it to be our pet.
I don't know that I can change it like that.
I don't know. I was just trying to think if there's any way your little paintbrush could like change its perception. Like my brother says hi. Say hi to your brother for me.
Okay, you keep moving the thing, so I can't see all of the options.
It eventually gives up on the floor.
it just kind of turns over. It's just like throwing.
Okay, all right. We can keep
legs in
moving
the air.
forward then.
Boop 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 ba doop.
Okay, there's a couple doors here. Are we seeing anything through the doors? There's like pretty big gaps in the doors.
You would need to actually go over to see through it.
Can I see anything through this door?
Oh, through these two doors?
Yeah, these two doors.
You look into those rooms, and they appear to be like utility rooms, like security checkpoints that were once upon a time manned, but they are no longer manned. So.
Okay. I'm gonna step up to this door gingerly in case there's anything behind it. Okay.
You peer around the corner,
there's
and there
an
appears
in-room?
to be a nice, like, wooden door, not too far.
But is this another locked door? Hiss! A lot of locked doors around here. Well, do we want to try lockpicking this one again? If green is here?
Scare.
Yeah, I can. Sorry.
I have to say this is a chunky session. Proud of you all for being able to play this for this long. Well, I mean, we are having a really good time, so I don't mind at all. But like, holy shit, Bill underestimated our ability to get through this in a timely manner.
I do. I warned you, but
But you like way missed the mark. We're like finally coming up on our first of 3 targets.
I know.
You might need to like revise your plans a little.
I'm gonna help you along a little bit.
My favorite thing ever is when Mack asked what kind of hentai we like, and when someone asked why he said what drove Galileo to look up and whether or not the Earth was the center of our galaxy, solar system. It's an important question.
Oh my god.
I mean, playing TTRPGs is energy draining. So is doing a 24-hour live stream. I think this is just something I can do.
Yeah, I mean,
I have ran like 13-hour D&D sessions before. This is nothing new.
I have played some pretty lengthy sessions of D&D, so like, not.
I'm more worried about my players.
I said hi to him, and he said for me to tell you that the second most popular mango on Australia is R2D2. His words, not mine. Cool.
You said that?
Yeah, Sammy. We'll talk after this.
I love you, Sammy.
I succeeded, by the way.
You've thoroughly succeeded. Is there anything else you would like to do other than unlock?
Not really. I mean, that was just what I was after with that action. I get 2 juice, so
you get 2
I don't
juice.
know what could I do.
You could do like experienced lock pickers, so you get
to scale up the
advantage
effect.
on these since you've been doing it so much.
Can I get that as
Yeah,
a
so
tag?
yeah, you are familiar with the master lock combination for the security of this floor. If there is a locked
master
door,
lock sucks shit.
you know that there's binding on 3, a nice click out of 2, and then you kind of like punch it a bit and it opens.
Amazing.
All right. It is unlocked.
Unlock the door.
Oh, this is a disconcerting hallways. Can we see anything down these hallways?
You see to the left kind of like a shops district, or what once was a shops district, and to the right it looks kind of like the similar kind of architecture that would be for the like walkways between towers.
Okay. You said it's a wooden door?
A very nice wooden door to
Why
the
can't
north.
I like see anything over here? It's all black.
It's perspective. Like
But I'm
with how I had to
standing right in front of
cobble
it.
together the map, it's there is a door there.
Okay, all right.
Build just sucks.
Is Green gonna try to pick it? The meat's all gonna try to pick it? Well, we could give it a knock. We haven't knocked on any doors.
Yeah.
This does appear to be a residential door.
I want to knock on the door.
Go ahead, knock on the door.
I'm gonna knock on the door.
All right, so you knock on the door, and you hear like some rustling and some like bottles falling over in the room. But even after a moment, you don't hear anything further.
Is there
hello?
a peephole? Is there a peephole in the store?
There's a one-way peephole, yes.
Okay, yeah, that's.
Hello, my name is Captain Mack.
You eventually hear from the other side of the door, whoever this is, like kind of like actually sit all the way up, stand all the way up, and come walking over to the door, and you hear like him shuffle through a bunch of garbage. You could tell it's a him because he has some pretty heavy footsteps. Not to say girls can't have heavy footsteps, but you know what I mean.
Covering his faces.
You know.
I told you, you'll have your rent next week. I'm in no mood today.
Not here to collect rent. Don't know anything about that.
Look,
Just wanted
I
to
can
chat
make
with
this
you
more
for a bit.
obvious for you. I told you to fuck. Who the hell are you?
My name is Captain Mack. I said that. I said you weren't listening. I said it was Captain Mack. Hi. It's nice to meet you.
Hello.
So you look behind him and you see a absolutely trashed like hotel room, absolutely littered with well, let me see here 1 second.
Looks pretty
I have
nice
this written
Bible
down.
image here.
Green Fairy vodka, which it like every surface
Green.
has these bottles on it. You would
There's
know
green. There's
that
green.
there's a substantial rebate for just like putting the bottles back in the matter decompiler to get more bottles of like vodka out. So him not doing this is equal parts decadence and equal parts laziness. Also behind him, you see this beautiful all diamond window with a perfect view of the plaza below.
Wow, fancy place you got here.
Yeah. He then says, okay, look, I don't do signatures anymore, no matter how much you beg, all right?
No, it's okay. I don't want any signatures. It's all good.
Then what the hell do you want?
We were looking for a streamer called Gray. Is that I'm guessing that's you're talking about signatures? It's gotta be you, right? You're Gray.
I am him.
We listen. We want to talk to you about like your stream name, right? You go by Nightmare. What was it?
That bastard Mephistopheles sent you.
Who is
Damn it,
that?
Let's see if we could pretend to be Mephistopheles.
I don't know who that is. I don't know what that means. Whatever you two got going on, that has nothing to do with me.
You see? Oh, you see him. You see him kind of like hold up his arms and then look at the cameras all around. You notice that inside his room are countless cameras that you didn't even notice before. Now that he's looking at them, and he's scowling as he changes from one camera to the next.
Those are
happy.
We turned
you
those
were
off.
right. I would give it all up. So I'm not I'm not good enough for an in-person visit, Mephistopheles. Fuck you. You see him breathing heavily, like a gorilla beating his chest in the wind.
Who is Mephistopheles? Can we start over? Like I'm Captain Mack. It's nice to meet you.
It's not nice to meet you. Who the hell?
That's okay. Who is
Get the hell out of
Mephistopheles?
here.
Let's chat about this because I don't know who that is.
I'm not here to chat. You're at my door.
Yeah, I'm here at your door to chat with you. Who's Mephistopheles?
God.
You see his eyes like start to glow and pulse blue.
That's
his.
Do you want to talk to this guy? This seems like he's artist to artist. You might have an understanding.
Jinx.
Hikay is like watching this guy change from like clearly distressed to anger and rage, and Hikay kind of walks forward, is like, you wanted to become an artist for what reason?
For many reasons, Sonny. What's it to you?
Well, I want to know what inspires you.
What? Wanton destruction? The death of humanity? Nothing good? The downfall of society? You know, the normal stuff.
Inspired by anguish. I get that.
That's something I've seen a lot.
You my network assigned therapist now?
No. I mean, do you need
then why
one?
the hell do you care?
Because I am an artist that is looking to help reclaim.
Another copycat. All right. What do I have to do for you to just leave? All right.
Copycat.
Yeah. You see them everywhere, and he kind of like points behind you, and you see all the countless shadows throughout the hallways.
Oh, none of those are mine. And like Hikay takes out his giant paintbrush from the bag, and then also drops the like bag so that just the canvas is staying there, and it's one of his commissions that he's working on, and it's a like really intricate like grassland scene that is essentially what you would get out of like a Renaissance era painting, with like groups of people conversing, having a picnic. There's somebody on a boat. It's like all of the little small details are so fine that like you could look as closely as possible and you feel like you'd still be missing a detail in it.
Sonny, why the hell are you with the network?
You can't break a system without knowing how it works.
You could have stopped with, you can't break the system.
Skippy, why did you?
It breaks
why did you.
you.
Time out Mars again.
Yeah, wait, Skippy, what?
Wait, what?
Mars finally got back from being timed out, and Skippy was like, no, and re-timed him out.
Oh my god. Get back in the box.
Get back in the box.
Sorry, back to what's
that's
going on
funny.
here.
Yeah, very emotional scene.
So who did you want? Who did you want to be?
You see him kind of like suck his teeth for a second. And he goes, I don't owe you an explanation, and I don't want to give you an explanation. So unless you're going to do something about it, I'm done here.
Can I investigate?
Investigate isn't necessarily what would be relevant here. If you would like to do a social kind of attack on him, it would be convince.
I was trying to see if I could use Whisper of the West Wind to figure out what exactly he's so standoffish for, and if we might be able to learn how to work around that.
I would say that you have most of the hints I would give you in that regard.
What did we have from my earlier?
You know that you can't just clean the graffiti. It comes from a deeper place. Your soul needs to...
So I would like you to roll convince before continuing, if this is your path.
Okay. All right. Here we go. All right.
Can he use some of my persuasive abilities, like as I'm backing him up?
I gotta break the system. He probably wouldn't accept this tag, but I'm gonna throw it on there anyway.
Can he use my...
I would say
some of
that
their
that's
tag?
a negative.
It's a negative, so I have to... How do I
I've included it as a negative.
Oh, okay, you've included it as a negative. Okay. Because he doesn't believe that you can break a system.
Mm-hmm.
And let's try...
I will also be invoking -2.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
Can he utilize some of my abilities since I'm like backing him up?
Describe, how are you backing him up?
Like in conversation, I can kind of, like if he says something, I can build onto it to make it more persuasive.
I would say normally you are 100% correct, but this character in question absolutely hates your type of character's guts. Streamer,
Everybody hates
smooth
Captain Mack.
talker, network.
Literally every character except for the burger people hate me.
Mac, I'm definitely on board. Like he clearly only has interest in talking with Hike because
I'm not arguing against it. I'm just saying every character in this story hates me. Literally no one likes me.
No, it's because I hate you. It comes off.
Who likes Saul Goodman though? If you think about it. Like
I'm not Saul. I'm Mac.
I know, but like
you're just using Saul's power.
Yeah.
Kind of figured on that one. All right, I think
the world being against him is like a power in its own right.
That's kind of the joy of heroes, is seeing them overcome insurmountable odds, right?
All right, I guess I try this, and if it doesn't work, it's no up or down on it.
I'm ready to clap.
I'm gonna say no, just because this is an incredibly difficult roll.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I think that's everything, unless you see something.
I'll use my sick beats to give them a +2.
Are you +2ing them? Okay.
When did
he's making
Captain Mac as Kyler?
Yeah, that got added when I wasn't here either. I don't know exactly what happened.
He makes Sammy makes the music like tense and swell up and very emotional. We love it. Okay.
We'd love to see it. All right. I believe this is all the modifiers.
I believe this is all I can get. Yep. All right. Jesus. Come on. Come on.
So you could do a relevant tier 1 status. Because of your background as an artist, this does go through, but know that he has special rules that would normally reduce conditions applied to him, especially in this way.
Oh, fuck. Of course he does.
Did my help go through, or was that rejected?
I think it did. I think I saw it.
It looks like
If-
it did.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
it burns
there's
on
the-
you, so it's the last
Yeah,
one.
I see it.
Okay.
So you
What
see
the
him
fuck-
kind of.
What the fuck was I saying at the start before I rolled this? I don't remember.
Yeah, so you were trying to convince him about true art. You put down your art piece in front of him. He asked, "What the hell are you doing with the network?"
I'm interpreting that as him recognizing good art.
The reason why your social check worked is because he recognizes your talent, and now he's very confused as to why you are working with the entity he hates most.
You just wouldn't get it. Joker meme.
Hang on, let me light up a cigarette.
I spent many of my years honing my craft and thinking, yeah, it's not gonna help, it's not gonna change anything. But when my artwork started to sell in the curator's museum, just alongside all of the bullshit AI, I realized I could make a difference. And at some point, somebody has to take the step into the deep to help shepherd others out. So if I have to bear the burden of working with the devil in the details, then I will do it so that
Thank
others may
God
prosper.
he's a fucking devil. And you see him take a drink from a bottle you didn't see was close at hand, and he takes a big swig.
I mean, when you're gonna have a stressful conversation by the door, you got one on the table.
You got
next
one
to the
on
door.
tap.
Yeah, you got one on tap, yeah. So I'm not here.
I ask
to-
again, kid, why do you want it?
It's the easiest way to get my true talents out into the world without the enormously high bar that is the world of buying art.
Thank you for the happy birthday, John Gaspongas. Appreciate that.
I just love the idea of Mac, like right there, just out the side of the door, says that.
So,
thanks for the birthday wishes.
Vincent turns to Mac and kind of gives him this death glare, and he goes, "You rolling with these guys, kid?"
Dude, if this were fucking 5e, every time Mac read chat, he'd get inspiration.
That's so true. When you have friends that you can trust in these situations, it's better to keep them around and keep them close than to push them away, because your idea of how to go forward is just a little bit different.
Aw.
You know, I wish you luck, but I don't know what you want from me.
Just the stream key. I had no intention of hurting you, especially after what you tried to do to the statue down there.
You see him kind of like harden his face once more, and he goes, "Fine. Take it, imps. But no, it kills you in all the worst ways. And so will I." And you
Thanks,
start
mister.
to hear a bunch of previously unseen devices from the room start to click. And it takes a moment too long to realize they're all Geiger counters.
Oh, shit.
Combat starts, and he begins glowing a Chenkov blue. A Chenkov blue.
This dude's about to fucking go totality on our asses.
He is going to inflict radiation blast on you. Face danger.
Oh god, okay.
Do we all have to roll it?
It sucks that I do not have Serenity Stroke for this.
Are we all rolling this or just TK?
Yeah, it is a danger 2, but if you reduce it, it just becomes 0. You reduce the radiation, but you still will get blasted back.
I don't think I have anything that helps with this. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna roll. I don't think I have anything that applies to this. Unfortunate. Fuck off.
All right, so you get blasted back, and we're gonna say you're prone, and your tag is let's see here. We're gonna go cooked. Cooked -2.
This is the worst time to have an emergency bathroom break. You could have told us you were getting up.
Oh no.
Cooked.
Is my question, is my painting sitting on the floor or is it standing up?
However you had it set up before, it is still there.
Okay, because he was like holding it up to show it off. Can I say that I duck behind it and use the ink to like make it resistant to the Geiger or to the
I
stuff?
absolutely adore it because also it is not a mist-bound object. Please add as many tags as you would like in that.
Oh yeah. Let's see. I think that this deserves an abstract mind.
This is your work. This is how you do it.
I think. Yeah, I think that's everything.
I'm accepting that, unless there's anything
Okay.
else you want to add.
No, yeah, I think that's good. I mean, I could add messy artwork to this and get myself another expression tag, but no, I think I like this. Let's fucking go.
You block the blast, and you slide only partially.
Must be
in fact,
nice.
you do so well. I'm gonna say you reduce your team's negative modifier by 1, so it's only cooked 1.
Good.
So
to me.
For the rest of this battle, can I say that this artwork has become a shield on my arm?
I would say yes. You fashioned it into such.
Yes! Oh, God, that feels good.
Must stay awake for birthday for money.
Do it for her.
I ain't falling asleep.
God, that was nearly Mack's roll, too.
My roll fucking sucked.
I'm helping you out.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah. You are not prone also.
I mean, this literally is the fight that was designed for Huey to take, so...
We need green back, but
I believe green is still in the restroom.
Mac, what are your
no.
opinions on root beer? I forgot. Root beer. Root beer pretty lit. I like root beer.
We're gonna say Mitsuha's not gonna get the spotlight for a little bit and is hiding behind DK. So Hike is kind of actively holding up the shields. Mitsuha is taking cover. Mac, what are you doing? You've been cooked a little bit.
What am I doing?
Sorry, I'm back.
Hey, you're back.
Buggies.
Did you hear the awesome shit I pulled off?
I heard the beginning of it.
I turned the artwork into a shield that is protecting us from the effect that he has on us.
Okay, I heard the attempt, but not the result.
I got
the
a
resolution.
15.
Ooh, shit.
I don't know, what can I do here? Dorenzo with the 20 bucks. Thank you very much. Happy birthday, buddy. Hope you are having a good stream. Also, thank you for clowning on Demon Slayer. I hate it. Cheers. You're welcome. No problem.
Right.
Thanks for 20 bucks. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate that.
How are you dealing with this radioactive man?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna say Mitsuha is not facing the danger. You are protected.
Okay, I'm just so small.
You're so small. You're just a small little girl.
Yeah.
Is there anything in front of his door that I could like grab and use?
There are so many bottles.
So many bottles. Okay.
Aren't they all behind him though? Or
They are
some
all
of them
over,
spill
like
out?
literally
Okay.
everywhere. If you are inside his space, you have access to bottles.
But we're not.
Okay.
I was asking about what's in front of his door.
Oh, in front of the door? It's unfortunately it's pretty clear.
All right, I'm gonna charge next to the kind of like right here, kind of next to the door. So I can't. So I'm protected from him, but ready to do anything. And that's all I'm gonna do right now.
So when you have the spotlight, you are doing actions. What is your character doing?
Moving to next to the door.
Prepping for.
I'm gonna say you. It's not like normal combat like you do in TTRPGs. It is action. What are you doing?
Like, what are you preparing for?
I guess I want to get into the room and grab a bottle to hit him with.
Okay, then do that instead.
Okay. What do I roll?
What are you doing?
Going into the room and grabbing a bottle.
Okay, so you're in the room and you've grabbed a bottle. What are you doing now?
Trying to hit him with it.
All right, you are facing the danger then.
Is that face the danger or go toe to toe? Or hit with all you've got?
I mean, you
specifically,
can
I want to
all you
throw it
got.
at him. I don't like it's all. Or I'm too much of a coward to like stay too close
I think
to
that
him.
right now go toe to toe.
Okay, I'm gonna try to toss the bottle out of his head and break his skull open with it.
You should have tried to throw 3 bottles at him.
Okay, that's what I think that's everything I had. How is overpower? Oh, it's because he is a streamer. Is that what we're saying? Overpower.
He is your competition. He is one of the 3.
Okay, fine. Ooh, good roll.
All right, all right. So you get to pick 2.
So I'm gonna achieve my goal, hitting him with the bottle, and I'm gonna impart some kind of status on them with it. Like he's dazed because the bottle shattered. Good.
Okay, we'll say that's 2 -1 statuses. So his physical track is -2 now, and we're gonna say it's not like the movie Glass. And you thwack him and he stumbles backwards. Very real glass.
Let's go.
All right, Mitsuha.
That's me.
You have the spotlight.
I haven't.
I mean, this is the whole thing of like trying to figure out their like intention in this fight. Thing.
Oh yeah. Right, I've got a whole thing dedicated to trying to figure out an enemy's battle strategy. So investigate.
I'm gonna come out of this looking like Godzilla with all this radiation bouncing around.
I'm gonna say change the game.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. This guy seems too wise for Fool's Confidence to apply.
Damn, I could really use movie magic back. Mostly because I'm the one that like invokes that the most with my like reality bending shit.
Can't be brave, motherfucker. Be brave. Are you putting up the tags?
Yeah, yeah. In addition to like communing with the mists, I also I want to do it while feigning like fleeing from the battle, so he thinks that there's less of a threat. Is that agreeable?
Yes.
Make sure to drop burger emojis in the chat in support of this epic fight.
Oh, analysis paralysis is applying to me. Oh, you know what? I literally couldn't decide what to do. That makes sense.
Oh, okay. So you get 2 juice. How are you spending your juice?
I think create a story tag because I wanna figure out his battle strategy.
All right.
And then
So I will reveal a clock then.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Can I Huh? What the fuck does that mean?
The clock is the demon core snapped shut, and it is at 1 segment of 6.
It's the demon core is that like one like orb that you pop open and it like lets out a shit ton of radiation, basically kills anybody that accidentally opens it.
If you want to look it up, the demon core is a real-life eldritch abomination that has claimed many dozens of scientists' lives.
Yeah.
Multiple times.
Yes.
Yeah. So
I have
my
heard
guess
about
is that timer represents how long he can keep emitting radiation, or it's when the radiation kills us. Could be either one.
I'm leaning towards the latter.
It should be noted that the demon core like takes on a lot of the like mythos that the elephant's foot at Chernobyl, right?
Correct.
It's like known to have, but it actively is worse than the elephant's foot for a lot of reasons.
It is a blue that you could see through your eyelids.
Yeah.
The demon core closes when it goes super critical. Okay, yeah, we gotta watch out for that then.
Since I was doing this with the intention of deceiving him and thinking that like he's better odds than he does, I think hiding the effect, like hiding my intuition.
All right, so you guys have a good read of the situation. I would say you could you have your way to inform the team of there is grave danger accruing.
Welcome back, Kira.
I send a message through the Whispers of the West Wind.
There you go. You do it.
There you go.
You
send a
just
message
do it.
in chat and I see it.
With this, after getting hit, Vincent's gonna kind of get back up, and he's going to like shake off the dust, and he is going to rock up, and he's gonna sock you square in the jaw, man.
Oh shit.
He's no stranger. He is going to give you a status 2 clobbered.
Wait, I don't have a chance to defend against it?
You have face danger.
Okay.
Not going toe
Face
to toe.
danger.
It is like toe to toe, except he's just giving you a condition. You gotta deal with it.
Don't think I have anything that's gonna help me out here.
Oh, would I be able to apply Fool's Confidence if we're operating under the assumption that I successfully made him think that?
Yeah, so you have changed the game in a way that Fool's Confidence would now start applying.
Okay, so Mac, you actually get 2 from me, not just 1.
Nice.
I'll add an additional +1 then. Okay, I think that's everything I can add for my roll, unfortunately. Not built for combat. Fuck you!
Oh no.
Oh my god!
So you are clobbered.
You take the
to-
full status.
I always roll shit when I need to.
And you're kind of pushed back. And he has knocked you on your ass. Mack is really taking a beating.
Yeah, the
One
Zebra was
second.
fucked up. Sticky.
Don't worry, Gurem. I am also grilling right now.
Can you take a look at what I just added to the city needs real art? Called useful designs. Because that triggered in this conversation as he was doing this, and I love
that. Do it.
Awesome. Fuck
Continue.
Yeah. Oh man. Okay. So I am going to, like with my art brush, like pull it across the painting shield that I have and shoot out a bolt that is intended to like hurt and fear him.
All right. I'm gonna say face danger.
Face danger?
Yep.
Okay.
Or actually, sorry, go toe to toe. Apologies.
Okay.
I get the.
What about hit it with all you've got?
I mean, do you want to do hit it with all you got?
I mean, I'm trying to like use everything that I've learned here to like make this, because we have to get him to what, 5 statuses?
Plus whatever rules he may have. Yes.
Okay, got it. Okay, so. Yeah, I'm gonna
say if you do hit it with all you got, there will be complications, succeed or fail.
Okay, got it. All right, then I'll go toe to toe with him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also remember that since you are using your mist powers, residential air filter matters.
Yes. That's fine. All right, let's see.
That was a great question.
Let's go. I'm so glad that Bill filled the room with green bottles so that I could just give a free +1.
That's good.
I was very conscious of a lot of things.
Okay. This is a fucking wild roll I'm about to make here. Do we actually have this +2 theme from the chat?
Are we getting a +2? Is +2?
It's not burned, which is why
it's available.
I mean, I got $20 and I haven't. No one's used it on a roll, so.
That is also true. And then also you have Sammy, so let me grab that.
Yeah, my blessing. Okay, sweet.
We can also, by the way, add another fucking tag to our chat because of how much we use the -2. All right. Holy shit, this is gonna be a roll.
Sammy's bullying me. I mean, you probably deserve it. Ooh.
Oh.
It's a good thing.
Okay,
you
it's
had
still
all
very
those
good.
bonuses.
Yeah, it was. Well, that's what I get for using all my tags, man.
What are you doing with go toe to toe?
I mean, we're just doing these two. You get them good, giving your opponent a status with tier 7, and you block or dodge or counter their best attempts.
Okay, so this is a mist power. So he reduces all Mistborn powers by 4 tiers.
Which is good that I gave it a +7. Right?
Yeah, so he has a 3 mist power. So the highest one matters most. But if you give him another -2, it will kind of combine. So what are you doing with this painting?
So the like I drag the paintbrush across the ink and it like starts to congeal on the brush, and as I flick it out, a bolt of energy that it like grows into the face of like a demon that's like screaming at him, and it hits him right in the chest.
Sammy says to introduce yourself. Well, Green, go ahead.
Green?
Green, please introduce.
Green?
I'd put my response in chat.
-2. Alrighty.
Oh wait. Oh, can I not?
Actually, I believe the spell, if you want the actual spell, it's Grim Visage.
Grim Visage,
Or,
okay.
or Spiraling Despair. Either one of those would technically be good,
I'm...
By the way, I've just gotten another theme tag for Reality.
Alright, you have applied that. As you're fighting, he kind of rears back and he goes, "You think your ideals matter to them, imps? They're always hungry. They always want more!" And he sends out, once again, another blast.
Mack is also always hungry, but for burgers.
I need those steak burger. Do we get to face
so this
danger
is
again?
a status 3. Also cooked.
So we get to-
Everyone but Mitsuha, please.
This is face danger, right?
This is face danger.
Okay. I'm doing that. I mean, I've reshaped that into a shield, so that works. I don't know if that'll work.
Yeah,
That's not mist made. This is an abstract mind thing.
So, Mack, you are flung across, back past Mitsuha, and your clobbered 2 becomes a... Wait, let me, please.
Wait, why am I clobbered 3? What?
Donating does
Not you.
affect the game. If you donate, you can give us a +2 or a -2, which is...
Yeah, you can make it harder or easier.
You can make our
Why
rolls
do I
harder or
have?
easier.
Why do I have clobbered 3? I didn't think I took.
Are you sure
clobbered.
it's you?
Aren't I only
It's
supposed
showing
to...
up on my roll.
Are you...
Aren't I
I
only
think it's
supposed to
'cause I
take it
pressed
at tier
Hold on.
1? Or -1 tier?
It was a 3, so you go to 2. You add 2.
Yeah, but Bill gave it to me as a 3.
It's like, why is it flung 4 now? Wait, hold on. Hold on, I'll fix this. There we go. You are flung 3.
Alright. Whose
You
turn
got
is
one
it
more
at
that
this
you
point?
gotta accept that there. Okay. God, even with Bill, is there a way I actually don't get fucked here? Because, or is there a way that I actually get fucked here? Because look at my roll bonus.
Shrug. You're fighting one of the big 3. Good luck.
It is
All right. So you slide across the ground and bump into Mitsuha.
Why did I get flung for a roll that was 1 less than theirs?
Because you were already hurt.
Man.
So you are, let's see here, blasted.
Is there an
for
amount
2.
I have to donate affected, or is it any amount? Any amount.
Anything that pops up.
Donate 1 cent.
And then after he flings you, he is going to walk forward and he is going to start charging up another blast. Mitsuha, what do you want to do? You have the spotlight.
I got a piss.
What do? I'm really bad at coming up with like decisions for combat encounters.
All right, so add analysis paralysis again.
Yeah. Definitely analysis paralysis. It's always Midori. Triplet. Applies this turn. I think is it fair to say that Fool's Confidence can apply once more, but since I'm re-engaging myself, he's no longer going to be confused.
I'm gonna say Hike really cashed that in on his big roll.
Okay, that's fair enough. Fucking 15 roller.
Of course I'm still alive. The stream never stops, Sneak Toe. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on your hand and shit that. I appreciate that. What's going on? What's happening?
I'm trying to decide. I really don't know.
I'll be this.
Alex is giving you the +2.
Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. That's very kind. $10. That's super awesome of you. You're an absolute legend.
Yeah, my reality ink is
you're an
getting
absolute legend
kinda...
if you join that Patreon tier.
Hike, I may start to, because you're invoking it a lot, say you're running out of ink, so be careful.
Okay.
You know, we're not running out of green bottles.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm basically here to buff the party at this point, so I think that's
But how are you in the spotlight?
Yeah, not good.
Are you helping Mack? He did get flung. He's upside down. Like, he got flung against the wall, and he, like, slid down and conked his head.
Yeah, and he's got a lot of statuses, right?
He has flung 3 at the moment. They kind of combined.
Okay. So, yeah, I want to help, like, sit Mack back up and get him ready to take action this turn.
All right, hit me with a change the game. Triplet also doing heavy lifting because it's a status 3.
So can that apply an extra time, or is that still just
no? Unfortunately, but it is a tag I will just not argue here.
Okay. I mean, we're in the third round of combat, right?
This guy also has a -3 on his spiraling despair, which means my next attack should also affect.
Everything will already get the.
Oh, because it's third round.
Because
it's third round. Okay, yeah.
Okay, so you have 1 juice. So you can reduce a status. So you could make Max flung 3 back to just flung 2 and stand him up.
Yeah, I think that's what I'll do.
Yay!
And you're stood up.
Yep.
The demon core snap shut starts to progress, and you hear Vincent yell as loud as he can that they demand seconds before they're even done picking their teeth, imps. Over and over and over again, it mills you until you are dust. How many times must I endure others' wishes?
Seconds come during the same sitting. My God, this guy doesn't know how to eat food. Get him, chat.
Get his ass.
You don't wait until everyone's all cleaned up to serve the second course. Come on, man.
And it's at this that you see him start to like pull in the blue power, and then as he casts his hands out, everything metal starts to glow a white hot.
Oh, good.
Interesting.
So if you have anything metal on your person, it immediately starts to burn or light on fire, and any metal object within line of sight of him will glow red hot. So interacting it, going around it, being in the same space as it is unbearable. It will give you conditions.
I don't think I have anything metal on me. Mahjong tiles are like plastic or ivory.
This
So
big metal
on that
gate in
note,
front of us might be
there's a
problem.
big gate.
Yeah.
Yeah, the gate is gonna be the issue.
Oh.
All right.
Hike, you are in an advantageous position.
Oh, I absolutely am. I'm just going to like throw out a or no, I'm gonna like lunge forward with the nightmare paintbrush and try to like hit him right in the chest.
All right.
Go toe to toe, I assume.
Mm-hmm. You're fighting.
I just want to proudly state that this encounter is currently in a state where every turn, or every action, I +2 our allies.
Big Mitsuha +2.
It's very good, yeah.
Not like bragging about being a support role, but just because, you know, funny +2 -2 meme.
As much as I want to use Reality Ink, I know I'm getting low on it right now, and I feel like
I will say it's gonna start to harm. I am giving this a -2.
Huh? Can I use Artist's Eye to look for a weak spot in his stance?
Yes.
Bill just said that exactly like John Mulaney.
Alright, I think this is good. Come on. Give it to me good here. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh no! All right, I get the
that's
hard
so
move.
sad.
Bro, you could not have rolled worse.
Yeah, that is actually the worst.
So I am going to give you a choice. You can use the last of your ink, or he's going to grill you against that gate.
Ooh.
That's such a fucking cool way to put that.
Alright, you know what? I don't mind the roll, just mind the bonuses, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Am I supposed to do something here? Does the help still apply for me, or?
Because what's going on here?
I don't know.
That's
Either
okay.
do you
Because
think
I'm using the reality ink to just push the ink into his body and like give me the extra damage that I need to like get through.
I am going to say that you using the last of your ink is going to save you from getting grilled, but that's what it's doing.
Okay. Yeah, that's
So,
fine then.
do you want to be al dente or extra crispy?
I will be al dente.
All right. So he pushes you. He rushes up to you and pushes you against the now piping hot gate. And as your skin gets close to it, you kind of like swipe your brush behind you, and on top of your makeshift shield, and you place it behind you. And you hear the telltale sizzle of something burning. And he goes, "You know, maybe it's my time. Maybe it's time to call it quits. But there's one last thing I gotta do." And you see for the first time in this whole fight, he smiles, and the grave sense of danger washes over you. Mephistopheles, is this what you want? Finally letting it take the reins? I'm gonna do what I want to do. Screw the audience. I will make real art. And he begins charging up something big.
Well,
I'm gonna say, Mitsuha and Captain Mack, you have a move. Your friend is in a really bad way.
So I'm gonna say this with a lot of intent and focus, such that analysis paralysis does not trip. But I see two options for myself here. I either figure out what his move is and then help Mack, like, use that information to help Mack respond to it, or I try some sort of attack.
He needs two missed conditions, or what? 3.
So he has missed armor 3, so he'll need a missed you'll need a missed attack of 4 to even do something to him.
And then what's his physical status? Is it -2 or is it -3?
It's -2. He's been bumped.
Okay. So we would
and
need
also,
3
I think of note,
physical damage.
since Saul isn't a like physical attacking character, you can throw people off their game.
That's what I was gonna try to do.
All right. How are you throwing him off the game?
I was gonna try to hit him with the convince. Now, what to convince him of? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna try to appeal to him as a streamer. He is live on my channel right now, and if a streamer does something that is against TOS on someone else's channel, they get banned too.
I have to, because of the circumstance, give you -2, but I want you to succeed.
Oh, that is so fucking good, though. What I like to imagine is going on right now is.
Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Matt, can I give another +1? Because we're setting up this huge deception, and he's trying to unleash this final move, but he doesn't know that Mack's about to flatten his ass.
So your legal spellbook, you don't have your book out, so I'm gonna say no to that for now. But that's not a no forever.
I like to imagine, like, right now what's going on is he's pushed Hickey up against this grill, and like Hickey's got the painting behind him. He's like bracing himself with his legs against the painting, and he's got the brush like holding the guy's arms back, and like Mack is just in the corner. That's against TOS.
That's against TOS.
You are also getting blessed by the Sammy.
Let's go.
I can't believe I rolled a double
I
one.
think that's everything that applies here. It's a lot of things.
Is there any way I can help out in this situation?
I would say not in this way.
Okay.
You're pretty occupied.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna. All right, please, heart of the die. Do not give me a shit roll again.
Please.
Oh! Let's go!
Oh my god.
All right, hold on.
Wait, if he's softened by words and this affects that softened by words thing,
it doesn't like elevate it immediately. It is like you need a certain amount. It's not like you add them all together. So he's close, but he's not done.
If he had, but that's a choose a relevant status of tier 5 and give it to him. And 5 is the number we're trying to hit.
Well, it's 6 for completely incapacitated. This means that he's like maybe you'll see.
Okay, got it.
So what's happening now?
I am giving him a status. So he has creeping doubt. So with that response, he kind of like pauses and he like backs up off DK. But what you notice is that the Demon Core snapshot isn't ticking down.
It's only ticking up.
I'm gonna hide behind a goddamn wall. Mitsuo still has a
And
turn here, right?
He like he pauses for a second as it continues to increase in intensity, and then you see him kind of like he gives you one look back before he sprints down the hallway.
He doesn't want to get banned.
Aw.
You can
As-
pursue
as-
if you wish.
As he's like sprinting down the hallway, like Hikei finally falls, and like his art is like leaning against him, and the like I think that the painting side was the part that got put up against the grill. So now like not only is the scene like smudged by him smearing the paintbrush, but you also see burns in it. But it looks like kind of badass.
Well, it should be a blank canvas, right? Because you spent all the ink.
True.
Well, no, the reality ink is something that like is pulled from the mist. Like
Oh.
the ink that he used on this.
I
he
would
was
say I will
enhancing it.
describe the painting later.
Okay.
For now, let's focus on the task at hand.
Okay.
The fucking
He's running
the
down
dragon
the
is
hall,
just going
right?
to be painted on there.
I'm gonna peer
Or it
around
could
the
just-
corner and see if he
It
like...
could it could just look like a white dragon tile too.
take a
Yo,
look.
true.
like peek around
So
the
are
corner.
you pursuing him?
I'm kind of
Hikei-
afraid to because I think he's about to go nuclear.
Hikei is exhausted and is not moving from his like collapsed area, like collapsed underneath his own painting.
You do not have his stream key, notably.
Oh. Can I use Whisper of the West Wind to discover his intention to see if he's fleeing from us or if he's hiding his stream key or whatever he's trying to do?
You don't know. He's not in front of you anymore.
That's what the mists are for.
There's filtration systems. This is a high intensity situation. I'm gonna say
Oh, okay.
no, just for now.
I guess we kind of gotta follow him. Are you capable of following right now?
Are you capable of following?
Kike. Are you Kike?
Hikei like lets out a long sigh, and as he stands up, you notice that on the back of the painting, like a black inky strap has been like attached to the back of it, and he just slides his hand in to it and picks up his paintbrush and gets up.
Yes, we're following then.
All right. You can
Let
continue, and you reach the walkway.
Hikei be in front because he's got the shield that could potentially reduce some of the stuff.
I don't see anything right now. It's dark.
Yeah, I don't see anything. Don't look down. I like that.
It's dark. You should have vision. Hold on one second.
You don't
do
have,
not have tokens
there.
in this scene.
I know what the problem is. One second.
Ray, I saw you commenting about the art.
Whoa. Whoa, what the fuck?
Whoa. It's because I'm using literally League of Legends as the like. That's what I sent to. Bill at the time that like we were creating characters and stuff. So, and I just didn't update it.
Hey, dude, before you explode, can you give us your stream key?
He cannot hear you from this distance, especially because in the mist outside, the Chenkov, I forget how I pronounce it. Terenkov. The Terenkov radiation is tearing through the mist and causing this kind of like metallic squeal.
All right. Anybody want to go have a chat with him or?
What are you doing,
to
Green?
investigate?
To try, he's here, and there's mist now. I want to figure out what its plan is.
I don't need a roll. He doesn't have a plan.
Oh fuck!
What is he doing? Is he like slamming on the door trying to get it to open?
Yeah,
No,
you see him like heating up the door and like trying to get through it, but it's very thick, and even though the metal is hot and warping, he himself is not strong enough to get through it.
So you would say that his plan is just to flee, and that's it.
Perhaps.
See, this is why we have roles, Bill.
I'm sorry, you're not gonna get a roll on this one.
Yeah, that's fine.
Should we follow him?
It's just an open. It's just an open air bridge, right?
Basically, yeah. Like the railing is high-ish, but not that high.
Well, it's not that we're forgetting about the demon core, it's that we need his stream key before he goes nuclear. And just pops like a balloon.
I mean, there's probably a chance that we can still get the stream key off of him. Wait, I don't know what
gets irradiated.
I don't know what the fucking stream key even is.
I'm gonna go after him.
Okay, as you step closer and you're like hiding behind a box, talking to him, what do you say to get his attention?
Hey, I don't know what your plan is here. We still got that TOS thing.
Get back!
If you're about to like go pop, could you like give us the stream? That's like the whole thing we're here for, like the stream key. Like you're not gonna need it anymore if you're about to like
imps
go Chernobyl on us.
Hickey, hearing how bad this is going, is just gonna step forward, holding his shield up to like protect against it. What do you see in me that makes you so determined to have me not join the network?
Because I see me.
Yay.
You see him like almost be defeated, like slumped at the like cross-checkered line.
You okay?
I won't be able to stop it this time, imps. This is it.
I wish you stop calling us that. It's not very nice.
Is there a way that we can help you stop it?
He ponders for a moment, and then the clock strikes 6, and he makes his decision.
Well, shit.
Well, that's unfortunate.
He falls off the causeway, through the center of the plaza. His halo grows ever brighter, ever blinding, ever brilliant. Tumbling perilously, end over end, past the sky paths. He exclaims a wordless yell right before he would collide with the statue of Adam below, his hand outstretched. And, in a crescendo of light, you hear from behind you.
I told you not to do anything, R-rated crew!
I turned the camera away.
Well, I did what I could, but you better go check on him.
What
the
about
dead guy?
feigning ignorance? Also, hey
on
Bill.
the guy who went Exploblo?
Yeah?
Before we like leave, I was hoping to investigate his apartment a little bit.
I will say you get details, but
Okay.
let's handle the scene with Smash Hit first.
Sounds good.
Well, I guess let's go hang out at the network's house.
Well, no, we're going down to the statue to try to figure out what's left of him.
Well, when you make sure he's okay, get him back to the studio. You know how contract cancellations go, and all of that. Anyway, good job.
Thanks.
Job.
Did our best.
What do you mean, good job?
You got him.
We didn't get Hike's stream key.
I don't think he's going to be in any position down there to say no.
Good. Great. Glad. about this turn of events?
Decay doesn't say anything, but he's got some thoughts in his mind about prime time or whatever the fuck his name is right now.
Smash Hit appears to have a very soggy bucket of popcorn, and he's throwing bits against his screen. Ineffective, I might add.
So it's just for show then.
Yeah, well, I mean, it always was. He's got a TV for a head. It was always for a show.
I mean, suitably dramatic. Although I didn't pick this path in the script originally.
I'm sorry. I thought that the script was on deviating.
It's flexible. You know how the network is rewrites, rewrites. There's some requirements. The whole TOS thing changed. There's a lot of things. Okay, don't worry about it. Smash It's got you handled.
Honest to God, skill issue.
Yeah, what'd you say?
Nothing, bro.
Yeah, that's what I thought you said.
You're gonna fucking paint your mouth shut one of these days.
So, like, Smash Hit kind of just sits there, kind of looking over the edge. Like, eating popcorn, and bounces off his face, it falls down below.
Is he here with us?
He still is on the walkway, yeah.
Smash Hit?
Oh.
Smash Hit, yeah.
I didn't know he was with us.
That's just the marker for the network.
He showed up.
I see.
He showed up. Yeah, I guess Hickey, like, starts walking down the steps to go towards the center.
The path down is a lot
floors.
easier than the path up. So you get down without much fanfare or worry. And when
all
you
of
get
our
down,
wounds get
you
healed.
see a
Crazy.
scene. So you see a crowd has gathered at the center of the plaza. The downpour is stronger than ever. The statue of Adam holds a very limp Vincent Greyjay, ultimately unharmed in his hands. You also note that all the graffiti that was once on Adam has been scorched away, wiped clean. The rain carries it down the drain, and Adam lies clean for the first time in a century.
How did he survive the fall if he fell 69 floors onto a statue?
The network did some nonsense. There's so much mist around here. It's so dense. There's no way they wouldn't be
tearing
able
all
to
his
do it.
clothes off looking for the stream key.
Don't do that.
Well, someone has to find it.
Don't fucking strip him. You're gonna break TOS again.
I'll leave the naughty bits exposed. It's all right.
Exposed?
Unexposed.
God.
So Captain Mack goes over and kind of gets him down from the hand. And in his in his personal effects is something close to like a stripped down USB drive that has a very comically large impact font stream key tag on it.
Nice. That's it. That's the one. We found it.
Fucking impact font, dude.
It's a very small thing. All this trouble for this small piece of technology. It's hard to say.
I mean, Max got it.
We got it. We won.
Mack does have it. The acting ability is currently in the hands of the players.
What time is it?
I would say that it's probably, after all that going up all the floors and everything, 9 p.m.
Steak and shake before we hit the docks.
Yeah, I could use something to eat after that.
Hamburger.
EK, we can stop by my place if you want to patch up some of your wounds properly instead of just holding all that blood in.
My blood. On this note, K turns around his piece, and he notices where once all of the things that he described in all the details apparently his hair was pressed up against it in such a unique way that when the scorching Cherenkov radiation hit it, it made those sections incredibly light compared to the rest of it, and it makes the shape of a white dragon.
Damn, Shiro is a fucking. Wait, okay, Shiro's actually gonna be the red dragon because him being named Shiro was a red herring.
My fucking god.
Also, on this note, if Mack decides to give you that stream key, it will elevate one of your abilities.
I mean, yeah, I want to keep it.
So
Yes,
let
I
me flip
give
over
you
to your
the
character
stream key.
sheet. So if you want, I'm trying to see
You're
how
gonna make me choose to do more bullshit on my. I've already changed like 6 things in this session.
If there's some way you can figure out how to do this, but there like a way to make one of your skills dynamite, please do so.
When I am
dynamite
25 at
mean?
this moment, I will be 26 in a few hours.
What does
damn.
dynamite mean?
Dynamite is, I think it's increased effect when you use that tag, but I'll double check. So you will make your way, let's say you guys are able to heal, so if there's any outstanding conditions, you are not flung anymore, you are not scorched anymore. Luckily enough, you didn't have a lethal dose of radiation. You didn't get the 50 on 50.
Just enough that I'll definitely get cancer in like 20 years.
You know, but that's for future you to worry about.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
life.
know if there's a way that I'm seeing that I can make my tag dynamite, but I can.
And you head back to the Sneak and Shake.
I would
Barb,
like to say that
my queen.
Hikei absolutely is still wearing the shield art.
How do you rotate your Abby?
Click on your token, Control, and then scroll wheel.
Barb, my
okay.
burger queen.
Don't worry. We thought it was weird you didn't come in for your usual 8 p.m., so I already have it going ready with Marquez. It'll be out
Let's
shortly.
go! I'm gonna head to our booth. Oh, the freaky eater's still here.
He's back.
Oh, I love him so much.
Hikei collapses into the booth and is like exhausted.
Hang on, I wanna approach the freaky eater. With a question.
How does irradiation cause cancer but cure it, but can cure it? Targeted radiation. It destroys
Targeted
cells.
radiation will destroy, only the cells that you're trying to destroy.
And not the cells you don't want to destroy.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't know how to make something dynamite.
Hold on.
It's time to get back.
Let me do something here real quick. Let me see if this works. Here we go. So I have to do build up points until I get 5, and then I can make something dynamite.
Do I hear Germa in my ear?
I was just about to say, I think I hear Germa saying that he's gonna take another bite. So I don't think I make a skill dynamite. I think I make one of my actions dynamite.
Oh, actions. I see.
Because all of the dynamites are like sneak around, hit with all you've got, investigate.
Then yes,
face
please do
danger.
one of those. This is kind of what you're really good at. Given that you just really faced it straight on. Given that you like really went toe to toe.
That's what I was thinking. Toe to
Vincent,
toe.
I'm feeling toe to toe or face danger.
I think it's toe to toe. As much as I want it to be changed to the game, it's crazy what Hikei just went through. Okay, I just want to test this. So if we were to do this, printing strike,
Man,
I'm
you
just
just
gonna
really
do
like to
this for
inflict
now.
stroke.
Did that not dynamite it?
Let me pull up my stuff.
I feel like that's just what I normally would have gotten on that roll.
It appears to be so. Let me pull up the player's guide.
Yeah, I also have the player's guide up because I was fucking adding shit constantly. Control F. Dynamite. I love that it's got dynamite in all of the like skill tags and shit. If your move is dynamite, plus 12 is an extraordinary hit, gaining special bonuses.
Ah,
I see. So it's something that happens if I get a plus 12 on that specific thing.
yeah.
Okay. I definitely got more than 12, so
I guess we'll remember.
yeah. Oh, I see it's plus 4 because I currently have 4 things affecting it.
Yeah.
Interesting. God, learning about this system is so interesting.
So Green, what are you doing with the Freaky Eater?
So I wanted to ask him something.
Just admiring him.
She's just staring at him like.
I think Mack should be back, and I'm sorry that I'm tapping into forbidden knowledge here.
I am.
We'll call it the whispers of the East Wind. Once Matt gets back, I
am back.
I will do this. Oh, you are. Sorry,
He's just eating hamburger in real life too.
Hamburger.
Excuse me, sir. I heard your voice from across the room, and I couldn't help but think it sounded a little familiar after my recent escapade. Did you ever do any sort of voice acting work, maybe for a military drone?
I don't know. I don't know if you do this. I'm sorry. I'm eating, so I can't talk to you.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Your voice sounded so familiar.
Don't worry about it.
Enjoy your burger. I hope you find many an onion ring.
Please.
Sammy sent me a little behind the scenes.
That's so good. That's so good. By the way, got a question.
Do you recognize that?
Oh God! Stop. Anyways.
Welcome back, Alex. What Ray said.
When Barb comes to get yes, she gives Hike his usual, but surprisingly, he's actually asking for a large what the fuck is it? What shake is it?
I don't know what shake you're referring to.
Oh my
Vanilla,
god.
because
No,
White Dragon.
It's the special, the one that they only do, in the summer.
Shamrock Shake?
That's not Steak and Shake.
So Barb delivers you a Grimace shake.
Yes, perfect. Yeah, can I just get some lean? Just straight lean.
Unfortunately, hon, the network cracked down on that, but I'll get you something close.
Thank you. And you actually see Hike eating his food for once.
Hike holds the authority to start streaming.
I mean, Mack has always been streaming this entire time. He's been doing it illegally, but
It's true. It's caused him some consternation. Surprising that the network hasn't really cracked down on him, considering everything else.
I just assumed I was streaming on an alt channel.
You don't have a stream key though. You need their permission. You're streaming
He's
on
off
float
the-
plane
he-
Well,
rather
how
than
did I
Twitch.
get a
was
following
about to
without
say-
being able to stream? How was I
I was
streaming
about-
before?
I was about to say he's not streaming with the network. He's streaming with like the network is YouTube. So he like right now he's streaming with.
He's a pirate stream.
He's on float plane, dude.
Dude.
So we're just not gonna talk about this. What just happened, right?
What just happened?
The dude went nuclear. I don't know what to say. He's fucking went
Me
toast
too,
on
hi,
himself.
yawns.
Real.
As real as it gets.
It's as real as it gets. I was not expecting that would take so much out of me.
When we were in his apartment, I noticed what looked like a dragon painting in the back of his room.
Okay.
It's weird. Yeah, like Hickey like grabs the giant canvas that's like he's stuck in the booth next to him and like holds it out to Mitsuha. Like that?
Yeah, actually.
That was it. I don't want to see him in. I don't want to seem inconsiderate, but why is the painting of the dragon mean so much?
Well, it's nothing that deep. It's in Mahjong there are 3 different dragons, the white dragon, the green dragon, and the red dragon, and I don't know. I've always kind of used the green dragon as a sort of guiding light, a sort of inspiration for me.
Hickey goes back to his food. Is Max still shoveling burgers into his face?
I guess this is a good moment to ask, just because this has commanded so much time, if we are going to put the pause on it here, or if you want to push through, because I'll keep going.
I was thinking about it.
I was thinking about it too. I think it's a really good like button, and I think we've all had enough like enjoyment of it that it would be like fun to revisit.
Yeah, I also think we've just gone through one boss, and while we have a lot of information about maybe the next one,
right? There's there's so much more still to do, and like I don't know if I have the energy to keep going with this for now.
Yeah,
that's fair.
So I think
I also
I want to be respectful
earlier that
Sam.
I would need to take a break, and or that I would want to take a break. Well, I didn't, and it took him this long to get the game working, so I would like to now.
Okay.
That works.
Oh, thank you for
very-
putting this together, Bill. Thanks for the artists that contributed
was
art. Thank you to
very
Sammy for
fun.
doing the live audio for much longer than intended.
Yeah,
Yes.
we'll talk later, Sammy.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Sammy.
I'm very sorry
You
that
made
took so
the-
much longer than it needed to be, than it was intended to.
Yeah. No, that was really, really good.
Sammy, you mean cool person that I?
Sammy
adore?
certainly elevates this on a level that I cannot mimic at all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
it's
was
like
impressive.
impressive sells it short, frankly.
Yeah, you did a great job.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Sammy. And also, let's thank Yellow and Microwave for the art that
Fantastic,
they had as
outstanding
well.
Thank them.
Thank them again. because
Yeah,
they
they did a
absolutely
great
deserve
job.
it. I absolutely love this little PK.
I have a new server icon on Mac server.
I need
Just a little guy.
Microwave. I might be needing to get in touch with you and get something commissioned from this live stream, because there's a scene in that fight that I think would be really cool.
This is such good fucking cover art. I feel like
It's
Bill's
so
just
good.
gonna,
It's so fucking good.
Bill's just gonna start hiring Microwave as a fucking RPG cover art artist now.
I guess also this is the moment for me to plug also Sammy. Like, Sammy does live music for TTRPGs. They are not exclusive to me, so if you have something that you're really interested in Sammy recovering, feel free to ask him.
Yes.
And then for me, I don't normally do professional TTRPG stuff anymore. I just run free hobby games, stuff that interests me. If you're highly motivated, I do it professionally. I have done it professionally in the past. We could discuss further. I have over 2 decades of TTRPG experience. I have ran all sorts of systems. I can run modules or write stories, as you see. So
I have, and this is like, Bill is not paying me to say this. Bill is not saying.
Oh,
like,
my stream connection just fucking died.
Oh shit.
Well,
I'm still
no.
connected to the
No.
internet because y'all can still hear me, but
Yeah,
wow, that's
that's-
fucking tanked.
What happened?
Okay, it bounced back up. I don't know what happened.
YouTube.
Okay.
Sorry guys, I don't know.
I
It should be
will-
coming
oh.
back. You guys should be able to see me again now.
I will return to my statement once I know we're good. Yeah,
I
okay,
think we're good. It's stabilized again. I
Um,
don't know what just happened.
This is something I am saying this as like a person who has enjoyed working with Bill. Like, he's also just a really good consultant for this stuff. Like, I've been working on my own homebrew campaign for a little bit, and talking with him, even if he doesn't respond all the time, has just been like great sounding board. So like, please do consider giving Bill more of your support, because it's crazy.
questions are always free with me.
Yeah, shout out to Alex for the additional $20, and shout out to everybody
Alex
who
is a champ.
donated for the +2s and the -2s. That was a fun.
It was
thing
lots
to
of
do,
fun.
So I
It was
appreciate
great.
it.
That was really cool. That was a great like introduction, or like inclusion.
So thank you, everybody.
Yes. All right. No, I should probably transition to my Be Back Soon screen.
Okay, good night, Kyler.
Good night, Kyler.
Just talking like it's the end of a stream.
Fuck, I'm tired, man. Like, I'm
I'm
still
good.
fresh.
I'm ready.
I'm still fresh to do the rest of the screen, but
I need some
Bill,
low
you put
energy
me-
game for a bit.
Bill, you put me in such like stressful. Like, I love RPing and stuff, but it always is stressful to me. Very fun.
I mean, we didn't even get to the hardest one.
I think that was the hardest one for me.
My voice is gonna
specifically
give out, I feel it.
because- That was the hardest one for me specifically because it was like
It was very you.
very much entrenched in the character that I created. So
I'm gonna deafen for a while I do my shenanigans, and then I'll come back when I'm settled up.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
And I guess if the chat has any like TTRPG questions. Oh, did we lose Mac again on the stream?
Did we?
Sorry.
Oh, it
Can you hear me?
like it.
It is buffering for me.
It tanked
It is
back down to
buffering.
0 again. Can you guys still hear me?
I could hear you.
Why is it doing that? Stop doing that. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, also, I'm gonna plug all of the artists as well, because if it's not clear, like Yellow is in the server. Yellow does commissions. They are very wonderful. They make adorable, fantastic art. Yellow had an amazing turnaround on all the character artwork with all of my stupid requirements, and she came through in a way that elevated the work above my imagination.
Yeah, it was great.
Very happy, very pleased.
I should not get more to drink. Not right now. I'm gonna be pissing constantly if I do.
If anyone has any TTRPG questions or setting questions or even like setting prep questions, feel free to let me know. Now's kind of the time. We might pick up the rest of this later. It's not like I'm just deleting this. We'll see how it works with Sammy, because Sammy's live music is a very unique thing. That might not be something I can provide every time, but Sammy certainly elevates this way above anything that I have done in terms of sound. So,
agreed.
Done a great job.
A double extra thank you to Sammy, because Sammy really came through in a number of ways. Sammy and me were working up like actually to the wire.
Yeah.
Thank you
And
both for all
let's
your
also
hard work.
I as someone who like really cares about TTRPGs and like the role playing aspect, I would really like to say thank you to Mac and Green for like you guys probably don't have the level of love
You went
for
out
it
of your
as
comfort
I
zones.
do.
This was a lot.
Yeah, like the fact that you stuck with it, especially after our first session 0, I'm very thankful that we got to make this work.
Yeah, I'm glad too.
I am not an easy GM. I can make demands of players, and it could put you on the spot. And if you're not ready for it, I know it can make people uncomfortable. I try to facilitate new players, but there was equal parts I want to entertain, but also I want to be conscientious of the people coming along for the ride.